Faye, and other beings that choose to join us today. Today, I am primarily focused on training for the Moogle Cup, which I've been very bad about, but we're going to start off with Dragon Lady doing a run for us, which I will be able to ask questions and focus on learning, and then I will end up doing one, and we might trade back and forth like that or do something like that for a little bit. But with that said, I'm going to figure out where I'm meeting up with her and wave goodbye to Magic Tiger and Kibby because we've been playing games together this morning, but gonna break away for a minute so that like the conversations don't overlap too hard. But yeah. So we will get started very shortly.
I will miss you.
It's like to try very hard not to get pulled back into Space Engineers right now. It's really silly, like when I'm playing Palworld right now, because I can play both games, I just have both games open and it's like during the nighttime in Palworld I'll switch over a lot of times and just be doing stupid stuff. What's really bad is when it's nighttime in both places and I'm like, God damn it.
Being able to see is hard.
Mm-hmm.
We are not able to split our focus like that.
Hmm.
Even we think even if we had the capability to run both at the same time and not like have have one of them suffer or have them they both suffer simultaneously. We probably wouldn't be able to split our focus that way.
Yeah, I struggle with that kind of thing too.
Then I think I'm just gonna. Well, hold on. I stink at planning. That's what I have discovered. Okay. Pop. Oh crap! I did it wrong again.
Hello.
So I hear you, but I'm actually in the wrong thing. And I'm kind of doing dual VCs at the moment, which is weird because I clicked it on my computer instead of my stream laptop. 1 second. There we go. Now I've got that correct.
I was about to say, I'm like,
No.
I don't hear you. Where are you at?
Yeah, sorry. It was because I joined on the wrong laptop at first. And before we get started, let me go ahead and see if I can capture this window correctly. Let's go ahead and put it on the Worlds Collide thing, which it's going to see my little menu for a second, but let's see. How would I do this? You know what? I bet I can do it. if I pop out that window, there we go. That becomes a Discord window, and then while it will not be the absolute highest quality, it's going to be fine. Do not let perfection be the enemy of something. I don't know, but saying does something. Window capture, we're going to add that in. We'll find our little Discord. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Okay, so we have that, and then we can just trim. And I know it's a little bit weird to see like the whole thing. Oh wait, actually I might have to just transform to have it overlay entirely on mine. Because it's different ratios. That's alright. There we go. Yay! That looks alright. So there we go. This is not me playing this time around. This is going to be Dragon Lady, and actually I'm going to go ahead and edit my Twitch because it lets me have a little bit of a longer title. I'm going to edit my Twitch title just a bit. Clock App does not. Clock App has a very limited space for doing certain things. So creator dashboard, stream manager. Let's go ahead. Edit stream info. There we go. I've got the title redone. It now has your name on it. People should be able to understand what's going on, and hopefully I have not made any mistakes in my setup today.
Well, so far it looks fine. I haven't pulled up on my phone so I can see and make sure that everything was looking right on my side.
Yes, let's see here. Ooh, actually, I wonder, we may have to flop over into a VC for me to be able to look without breaking my neck. I know that sounds dramatic, but
Well, I mean,
realize
for
that
you not
when
breaking your neck, kind of useful. Little bit.
True. It's just because of the dual stream setup. It's like if I'm looking at one machine, yeah, and I realized that when I rejoined the call on a call, it doesn't do the thing where both of my machines can be. Actually, hold on. I bet we can just do. Hold on. Let me just add this over here. Oh, it just started a new thing though. We can do this though instead. So let me. Did you see the new DM pop up?
I did see it pop up. Well, it said
Okay.
that you added Streambox to it. So let's see. Yep, there it is.
Yep. So let's switch over to that one. I'm gonna start the voice call there.
Works. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so we're here.
Switcheroo.
Then yes. And there, I think I got it now. So now I should be able to observe correctly. I wonder if I'm gonna have to adjust the stream though now too, aren't I? Yep, the stream's like, no, that went out my way. Okay. Let's kill.
It was like it was there, and then it was not.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. We got that up. I can pop this out. And can I hide myself previewing my camera? No. No, I don't need to preview camera. Show my own camera. No. There we go. Now I've got that correct. And now just get that window in the stream. Hopefully I will not have to do this, like, even if I have to do this again in the future, now that I know what I'm doing, it will not be as confusing. There we go. So we got that, and then I just do the window shapey thing again. Boop. Screen. There we go. All's good in the world. And
Ta-da!
wait,
Sure, things are moving.
so Streambox dropped from the call, but that shouldn't be a problem. This is Streambox. Get it back in. And there we go. I even have my ability to watch now.
Yay!
Cool.
That's helpful, I find.
Yes.
Otherwise, it would be a little strange.
Yes. And I've gotten rid of the echo. Yay. That was the next weird thing, because joining on a Streambox like, I have audio. No, you don't. No, you don't, girl. No, you don't.
I apologize in advance if you hear random thuds because my 12-year-old elephant is running in and out of the room for something currently. And apparently there are no light feet in this house. Anyway. But yeah, so like I said, I'm not going to run a timer because this is mostly just for kind of talking through it, explaining choices, builds, and any questions you have. So otherwise, this is all Moogle Cup flags. Generally in configuration, like I mentioned, I usually set mine to memory, which basically, you know, like for instance, if I have Locke casting Fire 3 for whatever reason that I would ever have him do that, but still have him do that. The next time his turn comes up, it'll already be set on magic. If I hit magic, it'll already be set on that spell, so I'm not having to go up and down through menus every time. It works the same with like your save menu and items and stuff in main thing. Otherwise,
before
I
we
change my
start, go
screen
back
colors.
to config for 1 second.
Absolutely.
I wanted to point this out. I don't know anyone. I don't know. Remember who does it, but I think it's. Is it down below? Sorry. Up one. There's an option that changes the menu config so that like you have a diamond instead, and that one confused the crap out of me. But I've seen a few people do that. And maybe that's
I'm not
only...
entirely sure. I don't know that I've ever done it. I know that you can change the order of your spells. I don't because I've played enough of vanilla that if I was to change it, I'd be confused. Obviously, you have the different windows, but I usually tend to use this one because it's easier on the eyes. Otherwise, I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I wonder if
But
that's
I don't
maybe
think I've
only a
ever seen the
feature in... No, I think it's the short command set. I think that's what it is.
That could be.
But anyways, I just wanted to call that one out because it's kind of funny. I've seen some people use that to very great effect, but trying to do it now would be killing all of my muscle memory.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Same here. Alrighty. So of course we know our objectives is 6 characters, 9 espers. Your KT skip is 9, 12, or 21. So that's pretty easy. And I think if you do Dome of Dream, you get all the sword techs all the way up to 8. Magitech, you get this. And now they've added this one here where you can learn all the blitzes if you suplex a train. Now that doesn't mean that you have to, say, find the train. For instance, if you have Sabin and you're able to do the Phantom Train check, if you finish through that check, you can then go back in and fight the train specifically. Okay. So say, you know, Realm has blitzes, you get Sabin, you do that check, you can then go back into the Phantom Train and actually fight this Phantom Train and suplex it to get your blitzes. So
I will say that the first time I've ever gotten KT skip not through checks was that last run we did.
Fair. I had a run that I did, I think it was yesterday, just messing around, and I ended up with 12 espers. I had 9 espers before I had a single character. It was crazy. Nice. But it was also Kefka and Narsh blocked, or gated, if you will. So I did all the other checks and I was like, great, this is where I gotta go with 3 people.
Yeah.
It's all right. And I have tunes on because tunes. And we start with
Yay.
Murder Child. Cool. Alrighty. So again, first thing I check. What is it with you and any seed that has throw? Every time we do a seed, throw comes in now. So we
Yeah.
have throw, X magic, and rage. Obviously you're putting people in the
Just 'cause
back
you
row.
mentioned tunes, I don't know that I'm hearing.
Generally, I do
tunes,
that.
which-
So my Moogle Charm is on. Normally, I would check rages in a battle, but we'll just kind of go through it. So this one is really exciting. Retainer is shock. So when it procs, like it will use shock, just like the character ability. So that one's a really good one to look for. Let's see if we have any others. Can't remember. I think Gila Mantis, as you see, is shrapnel, which is a pretty decent attack. Let's see. Ing is Life Shaver. That's really not exciting. Do we have any other really good ones? I think Goblin is Volt 3. Wizard, Bender, Ren, Abolisher, and Trickster. Okay, so really the one that we're going to be using in this one is Retainer, because again, that's shock.
Nice.
And shock does really well. So my best thing for using Setzer right now would be to find earrings. Obviously, throw is good to have earrings because you've seen that now.
But yeah, it's not super important. But I don't think I'm hearing your game audio, which
It could be because I have it quieter. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Actually, it's maxed out. Let me see if I can fix it elsewhere.
I wonder if it is due to. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, no, you are purposely muted on this machine, but you're not muted over here. That's how I hear you. Sometimes the video stream has to have audio enabled for you to send audio from a specific application, but if it's not going to happen, it's not going to matter because we're going to be talking frequently enough that I don't think it needs it. But
right, I was about to say
when you mentioned tunes, I was like, I want to know what we're hearing.
Through. Yeah, my my OBS is showing that it's going through, but Discord is funny, so
yeah.
Fair and
it could also be because it is virtual camera, and I forget if there's a trick to making audio work on virtual camera.
That might be it. Fair enough. But anyway, so at this point, like I mentioned before, whenever you first, I know you were kind of using your shift to move over, but you can literally just land.
Okay.
So I didn't have to, you don't actually have to worry about trying to strafe one way or another. You can actually just land. That saves half a second. A little thing to notice here, you can actually go through that dude. So you don't actually have to wait for him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason you can phase right through him when you first walk in. And of course, you see we have Lone Wolf because we have Mog. Generally, with Moogle Cup, especially with some of the drops and things, I will usually run up and go ahead and do the Lone Wolf check early. That way that I can go ahead and get whatever that check is going to be, plus get a peek at Kefka and Narsh to find out what it's going to be. You know, at that point, if I know it's a character, that's good. So right now it's a whole lot of trying to figure out what I have available. So obviously I got 2 because both of them can wear it, and I want magic skills for both of them with what they have available. Let's see. So I'm not going to use that. We get tons of those. So I have money now. All right. So generally, like I said, with all of the perishables, I try to pick up at least 5, just in case something comes up that I need to worry about it. I usually only pick up a few of those. Dried meat, I always pick up 3. 1, because I want to make sure that I have one if I need to heal somebody for an emergency, 1 for Gao, and also because I always try to make sure that I have one if I decide to check the Coliseum. since it's so inexpensive. Remedies I like having because emergencies. So 10 battles for there. Let's see what we have in our relic shop. Anything fun? Oh,
EXP.
well, I know I'm coming back. And I'll go ahead and pick up one of those. But yeah, so this is somewhere that I definitely want to remember. I obviously do not have enough stuff to sell for that right now. But definitely good to know that it's there.
And because
Pick
we
up
have throw.
those. Yep, so we definitely want to be able to use that. I don't really have anything else that I can sell currently. So now we're going to go check and see.
Oh, there's no
What we
gameplay on
can get
screen.
in
What's going
Lone
on with that? Hold on. Thank you, Sigil, pointing that out. Why did it break?
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. What? Okay. Okay, it's back. Hopefully. Thank you. And sorry
I
for
see
like,
it.
yeah. Sorry for the bit of no gameplay, everyone. Thank you for putting up with my failures. Ah.
Aw, I won't say failure. Not failure.
And
Give it
thank
a
you for the
sigil.
follow. How did I miss the follow too? Hold on. One more pause. I know we're not timing anything, but I think that means that my alerts are not active on this scene.
You cannot blame me, Sigil. How dare you? See, this is my bestie, and he's being a smart ass.
I mean, Sigil is just being kind and not blaming me because he knows I'll cry.
Aw. Yes, of course.
So
He would much rather make me cry than you, I assure you.
I think I have got. Oh well, I do not have the right alerts. I did not realize that, but let me get rid of that and then add one more thing. And I don't know what we can trigger to test alerts real quick, but as soon as I get this going, I should have alerts going, so I won't miss more follows. I am so sorry, but thank you for the follow, Baristos. I appreciate it, and I am sorry that I did
Baristos
not call it out
happens to be my
immediately.
husband, by the way.
Ah! So, thank you.
Alrighty.
Alright.
So again, we're going up to check the lone wolf. Some people will do this early. Like I said, I generally will go ahead and do it first if I have Mog in my starting party. That way I can go ahead and eyeball Kefka and Arsh at the same time and know what's here. So I know it's an Esper and item since there's an imp there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what you got for me? You know, I'm not. You're right. I'm not going to take the ice shield. I'm going to take whatever this is going to be. And it looks like it's going to be an Esper, since my tracker caught on before the game did. All right, so at this point, I know that there's an Esper item here, so I don't have to worry about the situation I had yesterday where it was gated. Unfortunately, it only takes about a minute to a minute and a half to walk up here, so it's not a ridiculous amount of time to have to walk back.
Right.
So that is particularly helpful, but then I can now go on through my looting, plus I have an Esper to start with, which is nice. And if you notice, I'm not really checking right now because since I know that I'm going to be looting, I'm not going to be fighting anytime soon. So generally, like we talked about menu times and stuff, it's usually good to kind of save it for when you know you're going to be in your menu. So I know before I start fighting, I'm going to be putting, stuff on people and whatever else I'm going to need to do. So I don't have to worry about it right now.
Right.
Since I have Setzer, I'm going to go ahead and fly over to Collingen and go ahead and do that other free check because that is the easiest way to do it for me, so I don't forget it later. Plus, again, I can check the shops here and figure out, if there's a big stick here. And yay, so we have Gao. That's happy. I'm not going to put him in my party just yet because I want to leave that open since I know I'll be doing the Velt check.
Right.
And that way I won't have to worry about going in and setting up party stuff. And his abilities are not fantastic. So it's not like I'm going to need him to start off with. I'm probably never going to use you. Good enough. All right. Let's see what you got. Nothing exciting. Oh, those are, though.
An Illumina.
Oh, and I can pick up 10. Yeah, no kidding. Ah, and Thunder Rods. Okay, so I definitely know I have an Experience Egg. I have an Illumina. Yeah, this seed is loaded with things that I hope I can get money for. So next, I'm going to run back over and do returners and hope that there are some goodies here because it's quite a bit all in one place. So normally my looting route, as long as I don't have things that I need to do in the World of Ruin, is generally doing Narsh. If there's Gao's Father's House or Kolingen, I'll do those next. If I have Edgar, I'll even go to Figaro real quick. Ooh, fixed dice.
Fixed
okay.
dice.
Like I said, if I have Edgar, sometimes I'll go ahead and do the throne room real quick. But then I will generally come to returners. A lot of people will skip returners. It just depends on where you want to loot and how you want to loot. I always generally have pretty good luck here, so if nothing else, I find things that I can sell for money. Like the red cap brings your health up by a quarter, and that's great, but I kind of like the money more, so that's just a point of preference.
Yep.
And especially with all of the different things that I have that are going to be expensive that I really want to buy, I tend to like to make sure that I have the money to do it. So, as you see, that was 11,000. That gives me what I need for everything else. And that's all that I want from there. And of course, like the menuing and looking in shops and whatever else, you'll get a lot faster with that over time. You know, that's kind of a thing at first. It takes a little bit.
Yeah.
And since I don't have to worry about World of Ruin right now, then I'm just going to kind of go through here and see. This is obviously another great place to loot.
And so far, like, everything that you've done has made sense to me and not been surprising. Some of it has been picked up from our previous sessions, like doing Kolingen right away. I was kind of like, okay, that makes sense, yes.
Oh, yay. Speaking of those earrings I was really hoping for. Like I mentioned, I usually pick up 4. This is another good thing to keep in mind, the Merit Award, aside from female equipment, so like the Minerva or the Atma weapon, this will let you wear any of your big sticks. So Ragnarok and Illumina. If there was anybody that couldn't wear them that I really like, the only use I would have for them is to try to swing something. This would be something that I would keep in mind for later.
Okay.
Like I mentioned with this, you know, just
Hero
routing.
ring.
Oh, that's happy. So the hero ring is basically just another earring. It has the same properties, but it also ups your attack. So it's kind of like earring plus.
Super Balls, Shurikens.
Yeah. So since I know I have a thrower, I'm going to pick those up. See if there's anything else that I think I had another. I don't really want to sell my X-Spot. Not worth it. Okay. So I am going to pick up at least 10 of those to start me off. Right now, one of the best things that I could find would be a cat hood. Like, that would be amazing. All right, perfect. So the 2 of them can wear that. So now I have a lot of excellent magic up stuff to work with, which is fantastic. Fire scenes. So I know for a fact that I'm going to be doing decent damage with both shock and with the schemes that I have. That means that I have a really good starting offense, which is kind of what you want to have, especially when you go to start grinding. And again, with navigation and whatever else, like that again is going to come with time in terms of where everything is and moving through your screens. And like I said, you remember I mentioned, selling the elixirs wasn't a big deal because you'll find a bunch. Like I've sold 2 and I've already found 2 just in here. Oh, yay, money. Now, some people will sometimes take off the Moogle charm to grind through here. I generally do not, because every time that I've ever done that, it has always been some kind of horrific monster grouping that winds up kicking my butt. And in this case, of course, I've got the trench to work with, so I'm not as concerned. Also, if I didn't have the trench, Owzers is not a bad place to grind. And of course, I've mentioned before, like doing World of Ruin Narsh, because you have the bucket just inside the door, is also a pretty decent spot to try to get some experience through. Okay, so I have a number of different things that
There's
are
a trick
sellable.
There's a trick I picked up from someone's stream about Owzers, because there's one specific painting that you can fight to get
that you can grind through. Yeah. If you go up the stairs in Owzers, the one that is just below where you're standing, it looks like pink flowers.
Yeah.
That is the one that you would hit. And it does. It is a repeatable fight.
Well, not only
Let's
that, but it also, like, if you have Gowan Rages, it gives you a specific thing, or... No, there's one other trick to it. There's one other thing to it, but it's not just a grind fight. It's a grind fight, and it can also be helpful in this one weird way, and I can't remember what it is.
Definitely not going to use
Okay,
you.
so you now have enough gold to last the entire run.
Well, no, I wouldn't say the entire run, but it's a good amount. All the same, I'll keep that one. Yay, and I don't need anything here. But I am going to go see what this is.
And let me
well, see, look, I just got an Illumina. So that does not hurt my feelings at all. That was well worth the 22K when it was 60.
Yeah, so Magic Tiger has so helpfully helped me test my alerts by subscribing, and thank you for the subscription. And they are working, but I did not position them correctly. So now they are positioned correctly, and they will show up on stream properly. And wow, a whole year. That's crazy.
Alrighty, so now at this point, I know I have enough for the experience egg. I'm definitely going to go back and pick that up. And I got a free Illumina for 22K. So that's why, if you remember, I mentioned to you, like, always checking the Zen Thief. At this point, you know, the reason I saved outside was so that I could make sure that if whatever it was I picked up, if it was something like a shield for 22K, whatever, I'd probably be like, I don't really want that. I'd rather have my money, and I could just reset and come back in and do whatever I needed to do. In this case, it was an Illumina, and as you saw, the Illumina was like over 60K. I just got it for 22. So, not sad. So at this point,
no, that's actually...
I
was going to say, that's actually really important that I should learn that one, because tactical resetting is a thing versus only resetting whenever you fail.
Exactly. Tactical resets for peaks is good. For, like I said, in that case, that's exactly what that was. It was a peak to see what they were going to give me. So now I am more or less set. I get to go see who's going to be able to use the Illumina. In this case, with what I have offensively, like I'm probably going to be looking at, let's see, what is our vigor looking at? 29, 29, and 36. So technically Setzer would be better, but he also has shock. So I might see, yeah, okay, so nothing for you, just in case. And a Magus hat. So we already know that my earrings are going to go on these. And since you, right now I have one Esper. And so like I mentioned, HP plus 100%. So if they eventually get to use a VK, that'd be great. Otherwise, if I get a VK user, that'd be great. So the reason I'm putting this on Mog, the thing with an Illumina and with a Ragnarok is as long as you have an Esper and or a spell on the user, the first hit is an auto crit. So you always want to make sure that if you have someone with an Illumina or a Ragnarok, that you have either an Esper or at least a spell on them so that they get that first critical hit every time. That'll up your damage overall. The reason I put the hero ring on is because anything else, or not the hero ring, but the experience egg obviously is levels up your vigor. So always remember your melee people, whoever you're using for melee, the best thing for them is levels. If I didn't have the experience egg, I would put on the hero ring because it'll help out. The Atlas armlet is great. I find that it does better with the Atma weapon, but that is also a good choice. So either one of those would work. Personally, I tend to do the hero ring if I think that it's going to proc a lot for my spells. But at this point, my people are all equipped. I have full magic gear on the two of them. I also have earrings on them. So now I'm more or less set and good to go. I'm not going to need my Moogle charm just yet, so we'll go ahead and put the hero ring on for the moment. Because now I'm going to go to the Velt and start doing my checks. Because at this point, I have plenty of offense. I don't have to worry about not having anything. I have a swingy stick. I have abilities that are magic based. I've got throw, so I'm not really that concerned. And the reason you're going to want to come here first is because the only fight, if you haven't done anything else or seen anything else, is Lobos. So this is the perfect time to have this check. Now we'll just see how long it takes for it to give me whatever the check is. Sometimes I'll get it in the first two. There's been a time or two where it's been like 6 or 7 fights in before it'll give it to me. So it's kind of a crapshoot.
Right. I hate when it does that.
Now, if I had more money, I'm not sad. I am not sad at all. And I didn't arrange my stuff, so fortunately it's going to take me a minute. But so some things are going to change around a little bit because now I know who my Illumina user is going to be. I bet you can imagine too.
I mean, no, it couldn't possibly be Edgar.
Not at all. All right, so
why would we ever put him in that role?
We'll just throw that on you. We're going to switch our relics around. And actually, we are going to keep you this. And, yeah, we'll do that. All right. Again, can still be in the back row. So that worked out really, really well. Normally, I would have gone ahead and done this before, but I did not think about it because I was too busy doing everything else. But now everybody is set. I have my Moogle charm on someone. Now, Mog has X magic, which is nice sometimes, but it's kind of slow. So generally, I'm not going to use it as much, but the abilities that were on here, because he can obviously wield one of the big sticks. So if I pick up another Illumina, I can put it on him and at least have him doing something, rather than Gao that had like Morph. That's really not going to do a whole lot for me starting off. And again, now I have my skeins, I have Shuriken, so I have plenty of ways to do damage. So at this point, we're going to go ahead and do our Serpent's Trent. This is where I'm picking up a lot of my grindy fights. And so at this point, I'm thinking about, okay, so after I do this, where am I going next? Under the circumstances, I can either go to World of Ruin and hit South Figaro there with Edgar. Having him as the lead in your party for World of Ruin South Figaro and for Figaro itself, like Figaro Castle, stuff is half price. Let's see.
Mhm.
So let's just have you do this. Or it can die on its own, and I can just laugh at that situation. Gave me next to nothing because they were weak. But like I said, so since everything is half priced, I might be able to find something there that'll be useful, especially if I can find more rods, or I know we saw the thunder rods in Colingen, so I know that those are there. Just didn't have any money to really pick them up at the moment, so there was no point in me trying to go there and pick those up. All right, so we talked about retainer. Let's see if nope, of course not. But he has dice, so I'm not sad. Oh, and we have Magitech. So there are options.
Yeah.
And he is going to be a troll. Perfect. Do not kill my people. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're going to kill somebody, good job. So normally this one would go a lot faster, but these are World of Ruin enemies, so they're a little bit more of a pain in the butt. And this is the point that Sigil is probably laughing because normally I have great luck with, oh, well, somebody learned Berserk, so that'll be helpful later. Normally I have great luck with rages where they go ahead and proc really quickly. He always tells me that he doesn't like to use them because they never proc for him. So I know a little bit he has got to be laughing at me right about now. All right. So this is why I pick up the tonics. And let's see, I did pick up a potion as well, right? Yeah, sure did. That should be good enough. So again, normally, if I don't have any reason to, it usually takes a bit longer to go through the right because you're going through all of those caves and you have the same amount of fights on either side. So this is kind of one of those good spots for me to try to get this done. Can you use? Nope, of course you're not. You're like, I love these dice. But as you can see, skins are good. We like them.
Embrace the dice.
Apparently.
When don't I laugh at you?
Yeah, that sounds like a Sigil thing right there. See? No shame. None whatsoever. See, now he uses shock. Of course he does. He just had to wait until Sigil could laugh at me first. Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the game does that sometimes.
Oh, a lot. The game is trolly.
Well, that's what I keep saying is like, for whatever reason, I have the most luck with the never mind, it worked.
Let's see, what did we get? We got a go-go. So, okay. All right, sure. So we already have our 6 characters. So now at this point, most of what I'm checking for is espers and items. So that makes things a little bit easier. Nothing overly exciting there. The peace ring is good to keep in mind if I happen to wind up with lock and can get the curse shield. But at this point, it's 10 to unlock it. So probably not going to even worry about it, even if I do find him. All right. You know what? We'll pick up those. Good. So I have plenty of skeins to get me through. So at this point, like I mentioned, I'm looking at the checks that I have available to me. And my best bet is going to hit World Ruin. And we're going to go here to South Figaro. 1, because I can loot in the World of Ruin on the outside stuff. Which is all, nice. Plus everything is half price now because Edgar is in the front of my party. 3 earrings. Okay. It's one of the few times that little old man has not trolled me. Muscle belt is good to figure out and remember. Like if I wind up with a VK, it doesn't hurt to have the muscle belt. And the good thing with that is, regardless of whatever your level is going to be, if you say, for instance, you wind up in a situation like the end of Doma Dream where it fully heals you, if you have the muscle belt on, you can take it off fully and then put it back on. Okay, another thing to remember is the red jacket here.
Yep.
Right now, I don't really have the money or don't want to spend the money on it because another Illumina would be far more fun to make Mog more useful. I generally don't worry about the other item that is in the barrel in that house because that's a few extra screen transitions. Now, in terms of this one, a lot of people, namely Sigil and others, will park right here. I tend to park all the way up here. And the reason is because as soon as I exit the castle, I can just walk to the right and not have to worry about it. So that's kind of my little way of having to not walk all the way back around over here.
I see.
And let's see. So we are going to heal up. Let's hope that we wind up with an Esper, because if this is the character, I will probably just go back out. Because there are still other checks I can do. You know, obviously I can still do the Tritalk spot. Yay! Okay, so it's an Esper, an item. That makes this exceedingly convenient. All right. Do you have any questions so far?
I think you've done a really great job of explaining most of the things, and I think the biggest thing that I would have struggled with is like when we got to making the decision to come do this check, I would have had a little bit of decision paralysis based on who to go where.
Well, so that's the thing. The reason I came here was because I know that there's a possibility of 4 checks going through together.
Okay.
And again, because I know that stuff in South Figaro is half price, plus I could also loot a little bit more while still checking everything in the stores half price, that kind of swayed it. If I didn't have Edgar, I probably would have looked at Daryl's Tomb or gone ahead and checked or peeked Esper Mountain, which again is probably one that I will take a look at here soon-ish. After here, I will probably look at going ahead and doing Search the Skies and maybe going ahead and doing the Tomb. And also looking at doing the Tritalk spot because it can only be an Esper or an item. And try to save, since the only real peekable that I have at this point is Realms check for Esper Mountain. Kind of want to leave that one to be able to peek later. So that's kind of going to be my last thing. If I do find another character, I'm really hoping it's either Sabin or Celeste, you know, somebody who has a lot of checks available to me, especially quick ones. I wouldn't even be sad if I found a Cyan, to be honest. Because with the group that I have, there's not a whole lot of checks between them. Yay, I'm not at the level that I have to worry about, so we are going to swing with you. Fire will work. And that's done. So Dullahan is weak to Pearl. He is weak to fire. So that's kind of why I was doing that. And the shock, again, as you saw, did, you know, a little over 1k. So it's still pretty decent damage. So right now, poor little Mog is just my adorable little weight trigger.
Yay.
We got life 3 on somebody, so that's nice too. So let's hope for, yes, good. Alrighty, so we got another Esper. So again, I'm not really going to check it right now because I know I'm not going to be fighting quite yet. I'm looking at going back up, having the castle surface, going and looking at the throne room. And being that I don't have a whole lot of checks, I probably will wind up going ahead and doing Ancient Castle because I can get some levels out of the dragon. Hopefully, if there's a good spell on this Esper, I'll be able to learn that as well. But also because, again, I don't have a whole lot of checks just readily available to me.
Hey,
You know,
speaking of...
I'm really glad.
Wait, Shaka.
You know, how good of him. I'll have to make sure that I unequip people later. And let's see. So we're going to put the Moogle Charm on him. And what have I got you need? Correct. Okay, so we're going to throw that extra pair of earrings on him. just let him live his best life. So now I just have natural shock. That's nice. And another Mirage Vest. That does not make me sad at all. Okay, nothing overly exciting. I'll pick up a couple of those. Fortunately, most of my usables I have already. Striker's not sad. What have you got? Yeah. Pick up more of those. A couple of eye drops. Everything else is good.
I always like Seven just for his checks. I don't know how to use him very effectively. Like, he doesn't seem like... He and Edgar both don't frequently seem to have a place in my parties when I'm playing.
So Edgar is your, like, both Edgar and Sabin, if they can use your big sticks, are absolutely a couple of your absolute best for that because they are two of the three that have the highest vigor in the game.
Okay.
So the other one being the Yeti. He also has the highest vigor. So between the three of them, those are the biggest swingers that you can wind up with. And I was totally just vanity chesting that in hopes that it might have something pretty. Being that I've not seen an Atma weapon anywhere or a VK, I'm not really worried about the monster in the boxes right now. So I'm definitely not going to be checking those.
Right, because you don't have an offering yet either, and the only reason would be to maybe get
Right.
an offering.
The monster in a box is the only time I'm going to check for those is an offering. And generally the only things I'm going to put with an offering are going to be an Atma weapon or a VK. Now that heal rod makes me a little excited because if I wind up with no cure spells, I can put that heal rod on somebody and have them swing to heal people. It's kind of like, you know, again, the weird ways of taking care of people.
Mm-hmm.
I was really hoping to not trigger this yet, but I guess I'm gonna anyway. So let's just...
Yeah, it's fine. He's dead.
do what we do. That took care of it.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna be like, you have this fight in very trivial amount of time. The dragons are one of the things that I don't know perfectly because there's still a few dragons that will just absolutely destroy me. But a lot of the dragons just like they're really easy when you get down to it, and never get an offering.
Yep, so dead checks, but it's okay. I got levels from that dragon, so I'm not too horribly sad about it. Probably should have checked my Esper first, though. But I was really hoping to pick up another Esper. So it is A-okay. But at this point, like we mentioned, I have Sabin's checks. So at this point, that's kind of what I'm going to do. I'm going to wind up going ahead and doing Search the Skies, because that can only be an Esper or an item. I will more than likely go ahead and fly over to Zen for Collapsing House. Because one, you know, I can save outside, and again, it's peekable. If it winds up being a character, I can just reset and continue on my way. If it looks like it's an Esper or an item, then I can go ahead and run through and get it real quick. I will probably also do the Tri-Top spot. because up there, again, there's a dragon, so I don't have to worry about that. So at this point, I'm wanting to make as much as I can out of that dragon. So if I can get espers, either through Search the Skies or the Collapsing House, that's what I'm going to want to do first. So let's see what Toronto has available for us.
Tier 3
Alrighty,
isn't
Tier 3
hateful.
is not sad. We will put that on you. Ba-bum. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and fly over to Zen. And hit Search the Skies. Oh, fish. Hate fish. So
I
with
hate
this one,
fight so much.
there's a timer. Can be 5 seconds, can be the full minute. So generally, I'm going to try to give it 5 or 10 seconds before I kill the next fish in hopes that it'll go ahead and trigger the boss. That was such a terrible throw. But the longest it can go is 55 seconds. So you can keep killing fish until you go blue in the face, or you can kind of wait it out for a few.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, I don't worry about waiting it out. And there we go. And there we go. Easy fish. Of course, it's another dead check. Why not? We might actually be getting check skip.
Valiant Knight.
But there's that
What?
VK. That is not sad.
Yeah.
All right. So at this point, of course he can. Excellent. Actually, I should probably do that real quick. I'm definitely not having you use Force Shield because I can use that for money later. We're going to move you to the front. And then we had an Esper on. Actually, I think it's on Edgar, isn't it?
Yep.
It is. So now he's set. Since that is the case, we're going to move these. All right. And the reason I'm doing that is because, again, Eddie's already level 30. So he's doing really well compared to everybody else. And I really want Sabin to get as much HP as he can off of that Esper and get him prepared, especially with that BK offering, to slap.
I mean, I imagine with the 100%, that's double HP per level that you'd normally gain.
Absolutely. So absolutely worth it. So like I mentioned before, I'm going to save here. And if it's a character, I'm just going to reset. If it is an Esper or item, then obviously I'm going to go for it. Now, as I mentioned to you before, technically, okay, I definitely a Yeti, so we're going to just eyeball these shops real quick. Not worth it.
But Yeti supremacy.
Oh, he can hold up that house just a little longer. At this point, I have so much offense, he wouldn't really help me. Like, if I really didn't have any swingers, say, for instance, I still only had Setzer and Realm with what they have available, I probably would look at him more.
Oh, absolutely.
Pick up a couple of those.
I
don't know why I'm doing
understand
that,
the difference between I do things for silly reasons and this is what the right move is.
Right. Best play strikes again. Absolutely. Oh,
I tell you
my
that
thing. How dare?
Oh no.
So my stuff crashed. That's fine though. I can fix it. It is not a problem. Although it's kind of funny.
But like Umaro, and also if I can get a party full of jumpers, those are the two times where it's like, okay, I know I'm in the middle of something serious, but I just can't. If I'm not winning with style, I'm not winning.
I mean, it's fair. Like I said, Yeti definitely has a place. The only reason that I'm a little wary of using him otherwise is because he's a bit unpredictable, especially in Final Kefka. He
Yep.
can absolutely tank you if you're not careful. See, copy that.
I can't remember the run was, but I had one run where it was just like Jedi Yeti and like he just soloed the entire thing.
See, you're all
Just the-
smart. I don't know how to actually refresh my stuff, so I have to just kind of go in and fix it, which is fine. There we go. Alrighty. So back to, and everything picks up. So anyways, like I
Yay.
said, so now I know Yeti's there. I'm not really that worried about it. Technically, I could have picked him up since I am going this way. I'm pretty sure that at this point, Sigil is probably like, why for did you not pick up Yeti?
Because then this would have been another check you could have done with him, but it's okay.
It is true. And the only reason I'm not worried about it is because I do have a lot of other checks available to me that are fairly quick.
Mm-hmm.
So I am doing my best not to stress it too much right now. That and obviously, I am more than capable of making mistakes if it comes down to it. I am in no need or in no way perfect.
Sigil typed exactly. I don't know if that was in response to the "why didn't you do this," but and plus that's the second best place for the
Probably a
Yeti.
little bit of everything. Let's be real.
Yeah. Me, I am just spoiled by Yeti. I like Yeti, so that's why I'd be like, can't give up on the Yeti.
Really? That's the one you hit. That one right there. Like you couldn't have hit the one that hit you. That would have been too hard. I also like, by the way, that it hit him for like all but 1 HP. Censor's like,
Close enough.
I'm still here. Now I have my Cure 3, which makes me happy.
Another
Aw.
Valiant knife. Wow.
Anytime we want to give me a Genji glove, that would be pretty fantastical. All right. So I'm gonna heal my people up. Save. All right.
Does feel like it's been a little stingy with the HP on Sabin, though. Because he's already getting
but
6
give him
levels.
time.
and
So he's already at 1800,
Ultras.
which is nice. And actually,
Bye, Ultros.
yeah, he was like, you know what? Not gonna stick around. Just gonna leave.
I'm just gonna wriggle on out of here.
Toodaloo.
Yay,
Good.
a spare.
All right. All right. So then our warp stones are at the top. Alrighty, so I'm gonna fly up and over here. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. We will go ahead and check our Esper again since we're going to be going in and hoping for a fight. That's not that great. So let's see. We will put that on Setzer because life doesn't hurt. And Sabin now has over 2,000 in terms of HP, so it's slowly going up in a great way. I don't know why I'm walking around the box. But I also have enough money to pick up stuff if I find something useful. And as we saw, it was a
It's
soldier.
the magic treasure
so...
chest dance.
Yeah, that's it. That's why it gave me that force shield. It was like, did you want money? I think he said something about money. Really, what it's telling me is it wants me to go buy another experience egg. So let's see. You have cures, which is good. So right now I'm mostly just using them because I don't want to wind up throwing something like this fire skein with the fire absorbing person still available.
Yeah.
But that was actually fairly quick and easy.
Hey, there's
And
an
you're going
offering
to give me
again.
another offering.
No judging.
All right, game. I understand. I get it. I realize that you're giving me all these DKs and offerings. I appreciate you, but this is not the time. Alrighty. So we are going to look at Barren Falls. Oh, it's so tempting, but I really don't want to do that. The reason I say it's tempting is I'm pretty sure that Eddie can probably also use the VK, but I don't want to have two people with an offering just randomly swinging. That doesn't help later in the game. All right, it does not make me sad. You know, let's throw voltage. Perfect. Since this is now what I have left. So again, very quick and easy. Fortunately, the offense in this is really great. You know you want to be an Esper. So again, at any time that you have questions, let me know.
Yeah.
But so far, it does feel like this one has been pretty straightforward.
Pretty close. I think there's only a few things that I would have done differently so far, and not all of those are smartest choices.
Well, that's okay. At this point, I'm starting to think that it was probably a better choice, arguably. Since this seems to want to not let me have any espers. Instead, it just gives me lots of valiant knives and offerings. Which normally, I would be totally excited for if there were not so many. Okay, so we're going to do the train. We're going to check that real quick. Still better than what she had. We're going to go ahead and give him Cure 3. Okay. So if you need anything in stores, the second ghost is a shop. I really don't think I need much of anything. I'm going to save my money for another experience egg. Because at this point, it looks like Eddie and Sabin are going to wind up doing the most.
Right.
I need to step forward and then step back. And I am definitely not wanting to fight this fight because this fight is awful. Any of the level magics are usually pretty nasty. So it's better to just cut your losses. Plus, they don't give you experience. They only give you magic points. And since I don't really have anything that I need to be learning spells for, because, you know, it's giving me the worst espers possible. Aside from that HP plus 100%, that one is actually doing some justice right now. Don't really need to loot anything. What are my levels looking like? Should be okay. So the only reason I'm not worried about this is I checked my levels. I don't really have to worry about a Doom Gaze. I don't have to worry if it's a Magimaster because one, somebody learned Berserk, and two, because that VK offering is going to do me some justice. And obviously this Kefka is just going to bite the dust.
Yep.
I feel a little sorry for him, but not really.
The Pearl proc too. Escape. Escape.
Yeah, he did not stand a chance once it procced.
Got a peace ring out of that, I think.
Yes, I did get a peace ring. He does drop one. So at this point, I'm pretty much just working my way up the Sabin checks. Because those are my fastest. I'm not even really worried about healing because I'm not taking enough damage to really worry about it. That, and if Sabin takes damage, then I'm happy. But apparently he's not had any time to actually take damage. So you're gonna kill one. You should take care of the other 4. It had to be him, didn't it? Really did. At this point, the only reason I'm taking this is because I have Fanatic's Tower and I have Berserk on somebody. Not sure which person, I'll have to look. Which means that Eddie and Sabin will be able to attack.
Ugh. Old man.
Yeah, I'm never really thrilled to see him, I assure you. He is by far not my favorite. Not you. It's you, okay.
One free fit says, in a high power seed, execution in battle, reducing mini time gets more important. That is always a useful tip for me. Right now, it is Dragon Lady K playing through this seed, so she's doing an explanation while the rest of us get to learn and be taught. Berserk can miss your own party members. I didn't even realize that one. I thought if you
Yes,
cast
it
them
actually
yourself, almost
it
always
most
hits.
definitely can. It is unfortunate, especially since Edgar is wearing an Illumina. There is every possibility that it could miss him. But generally, again, since I've got Sabin as a VK user, the chances of it missing him are a little bit less. Where are we? We are. This is one that people will dodge if they can, but believe it or not, it does not take that long to run through, which is Mount Colts.
Yeah. I tend to avoid Mount Colts with everything in my heart. That said, I actually feel like I'm pretty decent at controlling the little wiggly thing that you have to do at the end of this. Because you can't just run in straight lines.
Yep, it definitely does not allow you to do that. It was going around the spiral.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Poltergeist.
Mm-hmm.
He casts
All right.
stop on someone, and then the rest of the trick is he's weak to fire.
He absorbs fire, so we definitely don't want to
Oh, he's weak
use
to
it if we
ice.
can avoid it. Oh, that doesn't make me sad at all. And if you noticed, I was using Realm for weight tricking because despite the fact that she could throw stuff, everybody else was going to do more.
Yeah.
Because if I had a strength plus Esper where I could be building her strength up, then using Shuriken would have been nice. And apparently I'm going for friend percent.
Yeah. Got lock now. I mean, that's Kefka Tower skip with that. But we don't actually have final Kefka unlocked yet.
Nope, we still need 5 Espers. But that gives me plenty of checks. I actually might wind up switching out. Ooh, that one's tempting. Since he is also a natural user of good things, I am probably going to wind up... my controller will be nice to me. I think I'm going to wind up leaving behind Setzer, because the throw will be a little more useful later on. Unequip those not in party. Move you to the back. So right now he can use that. And I don't know why I moved him to the back thinking of it. But I am more than likely going to wind up... Okay, so you can't use it. You've got it. Okay. So I will probably wind up going and picking up another Illumina to be able to use on lock. But until then, he can learn Cure 3. And I can use him. And the reason, again, is because him swinging is going to be a heck of a lot better than using Retainer forever.
Right.
But since now we have quicker checks, that works out pretty well. And again, KT skip I will get in multiple ways, actually. Let's see. So we are going to give you that. We're going to give you that. I think that's kind of where we're going to stick this. So the only reason that I am not using Sabin at this moment is because since he has the offering on, I'm not wanting him to hit the ones in the front because you have to wait for them to die.
Yeah.
So they will disappear and reappear. So that takes a lot of extra time, whereas I can just single hit him that way, and he went down fairly quickly, and I didn't have to worry about waiting for his little friends to go in and out.
So the way this fight is scripted in vanilla drove me batty. I was like, I had no clue what was going on. Oh, hey, Shadow.
So about that friend percentage. And
Yeah.
Edgar's actually had the laughing face, so I feel like the game was legit laughing at me just then. I really appreciate it.
It's just like, take it and like it.
So, as you've noticed, generally it says characters lead to characters. Definitely a thing. All right. Probably should have flown the other way first, but now I'm going to go and see about picking up that Illumina.
That Zone Seek was a blink and you miss it type of thing, though. You got that, so that is
So
one
now
Esper
then.
out of the 5 you needed. So we're down to 4 Espers needed now.
That is correct.
No.
So I'm looking at all of the nice things that I have to sell, mostly because I want to be able to. Okay, I'm not going to be using the other one of those, as much as it hurts to sell that. So we're going to pick you up. And we're actually going to go pick up another experience egg while we're at it. Since, you know, we're drowning in money at this point.
So one of the questions I have then becomes, with the power level we have, what makes the detour to get the EXP egg worth it?
So again, I'm trying to get it to where Locke is going to be able to do quite a bit of damage. Technically, I
Okay.
wouldn't need to. Like, it really is just kind of a deciding if you will or you won't. The reason that I thought about it is because at this point, if you look, like, he's 29 and I've got 41 and 45 and 38. So he's a bit behind in
Yep.
levels. So I want to make sure that he's able to do more later. Plus, I don't have a whole lot in the way of Espers.
The Zone Seek being magic
So-
power +2 is nice.
It sure is. And I can put that on him just in case I want to change later. But I can move him to the back row since he has lower HP. So now I am going to switch worlds, check the weapon shop since that's another free check. And then I can also check Cave on the Belt since I have Shadow. I am trying to avoid having to do Floating Continent at all costs. I still have in the back of my mind that Kefka at Narsh is either an Esper or item, so it's still an option, even though I really wouldn't want to do that one either if I don't have to, because a lot of Mog's checks are pretty
Right.
slow. There are Valiant Knives everywhere.
Uh-huh. Fenrir Valiant Knife, I saw that.
I will happily take the Fenrir at this point. Because now I'm down to needing 3 Espers. So I'm going to go check Cave on the Belt. And then I can also check Fanatic's Tower in hopes that it is not a character. So we are going to check Fenrir. Not even worth my time. All right.
Bark, bark.
Interceptor is the goodest boy.
Yes, he is. As a
Don't
detour
worry about the
from
heathen
Worlds
in the
Collide.
chat that will happily go wide delete every dog. He is notorious.
I remember in the original game, the storyline was vague and it never quite explicitly pointed it out. And I was honestly a little bit disappointed that the Pixel remaster makes it very obvious what the deal with Shadow and Realm is.
Oh, you have quick checks. I want you. So I really am going for femme percentage, but the reason that I'm picking her up at this point is the basement and the first 2 of Magitech.
Yep.
Because those are going to be a lot faster than Floating Continent. Also going to be faster than doing the tower. And at this point, every check that I see is long. This is literally just kind of a choice moment for me. Normally, I would hope that I had done other things. Oh, he is a bastard. But that's okay, because I really don't need levels on her more than anything else. So
Oh no. Okay.
as he misses the one that I actually want him to do damage on. All right. Sigil is not wrong. He has indeed moved on to birds and yetis as well. In the last restream that he was on, he actually went into the airship and deleted the yeti because he is a heathen.
Wait, why? Like, there's a way to delete a character?
So yes, actually, if it's a setting, he was doing the poltergeist flag set. Now the reason I'm coming in here is I was hoping to find a Genji glove, but there's not one. But it was a quick peek. It was hope. There was hope, and it died very quickly. All right, so you can check basement in World of Ruin or World of the Balance. So I'm pretty much just going ahead and doing it while I'm in here before I switch. This is definitely one of those seeds that Sigil would have kicked my butt because he would have picked up
Oh,
the Yeti.
God.
How dare you? I'm already down here. Just come on, buddy.
You should have picked up the Yeti.
Again, as I mentioned before, this is definitely one of those learning experiences. You remember how I mentioned characters lead to characters?
Yeah.
We have seen all but one at this point. Tara is the only character we have not seen. All right, so at this point, I'm going to hit Mount Zozo and pray that it's not Tara. If it's Tara, I probably will die laughing. But the reason is one, dragon for levels, but also I'm hoping that this free check will pan out. And if that's the case, then it puts me to 7 Espers. And then I can look at doing the first 2 of Magitech, and I just healed Sabin without thinking. So we're good. All right.
My
Please
brain
be
tells
nice
me
to me.
like the almost guaranteed Terra would be floating island, floating continent.
Oh, I would rather her be there. She can be there. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Let her be there.
So I think this is probably pretty safe, if you ask me. I would never have the luck to find her like here.
Unfortunately, I don't usually have the luck to find this many characters. Usually characters are the last thing for me to find. So having 12 of them right now is more than a little bit funny.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness. If you can find Tara, can I go get the Yeti? You know what? If I wind up finding Tara, I will absolutely go get the Yeti just so that I can have all 14, okay? I will do that. Thank goodness that this is just a learning experience. You're getting to see a whole lot of checks today. But apparently I'm going to have all my utilities, so I'm fine with that too. So realistically, I do not need this dragon. So unless there's a spell on here that I really, really, really want, I'm probably not going to worry about it, and there's not. So I'm going to skip the silly dragon. Mainly because I'm already getting up really high on my levels, as it were.
No, like Final Kefka should probably be pretty trivial at this point.
I would really hope so. All right.
One of my favorite
So let's
things, and it's
just
so
hope.
dumb, is just this conveyor belt holding right so that you get right underneath that armor suit. I'm just like, that's one of
Oh
my
yeah.
favorite things, and it's so silly.
And then of course the armor suit goes a different way somehow.
Yup.
It's kind of sad because at this point I'm really not afraid of anything. Because I have ways to deal with anything I come across. He didn't even get to do his potions and tonics. So that saves me a little bit of time. And he did some damage to Sabin, so, you know, bonus.
Mm-hmm. Win-win-win.
I'm not above hitting my own people. During my Moo Cup, I might
the
have
weapon.
forgotten. No, that doesn't make me sad, actually. That's pretty nice. Would have preferred an Esper for sure.
I can't remember the order of these, but it's like I believe the ice absorber is always top left. But
I know that the one on the bottom right absorbs fire. So I usually just try to abuse it as much as humanly possible. That way I can use fire and not worry about it anymore.
someone previously, I think it was physics, taught me that there is a little cute ordering to this. If you can remember something, that's how you remember what they are. But
Yeah, there is an acronym for it. I do not know the acronym. I can guarantee
I
you
promptly
that
forgot
my
that.
mentor would be so mad at me right now because she tried really hard to drill that one into me.
If I find it out again, hey,
Alrighty.
there's another Esper. We need one more.
Yep, so we're down to only needing one more. I'm going to check Doma Siege because that one's fairly quick and also still in the World of Balance. But I am going to check what's on that one just so I know. But I'm already at like 25 checks. We're just really racking them up. Odin. You know what? We will give you strength. And I'm not really worried about anybody's health. Can we not be? Okay, good. Good. Not Terra. That's all I care about. Because otherwise, I'd have to go back and get the Yeti just to make Sigil happy. Was it you that learned life too? Yes. Which I really don't want to use, but I will. And I don't really have any insta-death, so I'm not entirely concerned. And there's stop. Somebody randomly learned stop. Yay, there's my insta-death. At least for the first one. All right. So now we have unlock. Thank goodness. At 26 checks. Goodness help me. So, per usual, I'll be going in here. I'm going to check that last Esper to make sure it doesn't have anything overly exciting, which it has strength 2, which is what I wanted for her. All right. Otherwise, we are good to go. Alrighty, so at this point, actually, we are going to move you here. Log, you can go here. All right. Alrighty, so okay, you were already in the back row. Might actually put some equipment on you so you don't die. Really? You know what? Fine. You can keep it on for right now. Oh, how convenient.
Yay.
And notice how nice he was to hit saving for me.
Saving now with like over 6,000 health or whatever.
Oh yeah,
Not
he
bad at
is
all.
definitely making it work. Fastest Magimaster ever. And a Mega
Mega
Elixir
Elixir
just
for
in
that.
case I maybe need it. Alrighty. So let's see. Might give him that for insta-death. Don't really have anything that is overly exciting that I could use for him, so I guess we're just gonna go with that. Alrighty. We're gonna take that Minerva off of you. And I believe Locke, yeah, has an Eagle Charm. Not concerned. Really? Okay, perfect.
Okay, well, at least one of them is gone. Oh, wait, not? Okay. It just gets counted.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gone. They just have a nice little counterattack at the very end after they die, usually. And at this point, you know what? We're going to move you to using the VK. And I know I'm terrible that I'm not even worried about saving, but kind of not. Definitely not.
No. I was about to say, are you able to even beat him before he does the green cherry thing?
Sometimes. Right now, not as much. Probably could
I
have
just
if
felt like
I had put an offering on Locke, but I really didn't want to worry about that starting off.
Well, no, I was just
Again,
gonna say, because I felt like we were so close to damage to kill him. And yes, we were, but yeah.
not quite enough.
He got it in there.
The other
So
reason
is
that
this
I
a
put
case
the
like-
VK on him was to test and see kind of what he was going to do damage wise. He obviously was doing a little bit better with the Illumina, so I will probably put that back on him.
Okay.
Hmm.
One of the questions you can use the Emma too. But one of the questions I have here is, did I miss it, or do we have any kind of calmness protection, or we just don't care?
We do. We have Fenrir.
Okay.
So that, fortunately, I'm not as concerned about because this gives shadows. So Fenrir and Golem are the two. Phantom is also usable. It casts invisible on your party. All of those are calmness protection. And obviously I have mute with Siren. And he's in the back. Oh,
Does that mean
baby.
the Mirage Vest is also calmness protection?
Technically, yes, as long as the shadows are still on you at the time.
Gotcha.
And now I don't really have much of anything to give him, so we'll just put earrings on him and hope that we get Pearl Procs. Which means putting the Illumina back on him. Speaking of, I need to make sure that I do that.
Yeah. Bye, Setsu.
Well, fine.
Just take a nap. You can rest now. You can rest now, sweet boy. And Sigil says
She needed
Mirage
a
Vest
nap.
does reset each tier 1. Or Sigil says he believes that Mirage Vest does reset each tier. So that's good to know too if it does.
We're going to do that. Yep, you're good. Switcherooski. Give that to you. You have my Atlas armlet anyway. Actually, I should probably save. It's not like I do not have enough offense.
Yeah, I would be like, there's a few things I could see that could make this go awry, but it really seems like at the same point you should just be able to swing through it even if you wanted to, like brain dead, just swing, 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 and have a like good percentage chance of winning.
For the most part with this group, again, since we have multi-summon, in the first tier, I'm definitely going to want to use Fenrir to give everybody shadows because almost everything in tier 1 is melee damage. So that's going to keep most of my people from taking any damage in the first tier.
And you still have Raiden,
Other than
right?
that, yeah, just...
You still have Raiden equipped, right?
I do. Alrighty, so we are going to you, and you.
That also means getting rid of it's left hand that's susceptible to insta kill, right?
Right. So
Or
the
right.
insta kill is going to be the one that I want to worry about first. If I can get it down without too much of an issue, that way that I don't have to worry about swinging. You know, I'm still okay with this.
Oh, missed
And it
everyone.
missed, because of course it did. Move you front row. I was checking just in case somebody learned something I needed, but they did not. I don't think you did either, did you? No.
Oh no.
Okay. It will be A-okay. Fortunately, had everything I needed.
Ugh. The worst.
You know what? I don't even like using this one, but we're gonna give it a try.
It's a chance.
And
Wait,
that's the
oh,
one
no,
that sticks.
that was it did stick? Okay. Couldn't quite tell.
Yeah, because it didn't show miss, I know that it actually hit it.
I didn't realize you'd killed the head, and I only saw one miss, so I was like, wait. But that makes sense now.
Yeah, the head was taking plenty of knocks as we were going. And of course, as I mentioned before, if you have anybody with mute, generally you're going to want them down in your 4th spot because that'll be the first person to attack on every tier going up. In this case, I have Siren on Realm. So that's going to be my mute. Think they know?
Trying to get rid of her before she can do it.
Mm-hmm. Locke, are you going to be lucky twice? You are.
Yup.
So that doesn't make me sad at all.
Seven's just like gonna be wrecking everything here.
More or less, which is kind of what I want him to do. Come on.
I know what it is. Your murder child's not getting to murder enough, and so she's being a little brat. That's what it is. She's just taking her extra time.
Is this
Oh,
what we're doing?
No.
Is this what we're doing? Sure.
Just warm up. You're fine.
As he comes back with a vengeance. Starting to really be glad that I put those earrings on Locke. A little bit. Fortunately, the only one that doesn't have shadows is the little one. I think he figured that out at the end.
Oh no, not quarter. Anything but that.
Right? Please, not quarter on the one who needs his HP to be low. So at this point, my main goal is to kill girl in the back, and then set up some damage on the front and also get my shadows up.
Yeah, this seems pretty easy, and with the damage 7 does, you should be able to get through final for like last year. Very easy.
Yeah,
and stress-free.
absolutely. I was hoping that would do my 9K. It did not.
Just short. That should be enough. Don't have sound effects to hear that she died, but I'm pretty sure she did.
She absolutely did. And that should be all I need.
Yeah, because that's going to be... Yeah, that's more than enough for him. So he does calmness, but it misses.
And the only reason that I made sure that I hit with the other two is to be 100% sure, because I had not had his health that low, so I wasn't sure exactly what his numbers were going to look like. So at this point, realistically, the only thing I need to do is have save and hit twice.
All right, because this is going to be... That was 34K right there.
Yep, so I'm literally just waiting for Saban to queue back up, and there's my goner phase. Because he only has 64, and I did about, 70 to 80K.
That was... Yeah. That was 17,
So he is
16,
definitely
so that
down.
was another 33, and yeah. And that's like just estimating. I didn't do the hundreds on each of those, so yes. So, even with explanations, technical delays, answering my questions, and other things, that was less than an hour,
like 12
52.
characters.
There's not an official timer. Yeah, there's not an official time
How long
because
was it?
my stream has been going for an hour 52. So, it has been contained within the start of my stream, so it is less than an hour 52 for this run.
Excellent.
And that is with
So,
12 characters. That's with all the checks that had to happen, all the explanations. So that's a pretty good time. We don't know officially
I'm
what
not
it is,
sad
but
about
I would imagine really good. So
At this point,
Cool.
generally with something like that, I probably would have finished in roughly about an hour and a half. If it's a good one where, I'm going through checks quickly and I don't wind up with 12 characters, usually a sub 80.
Hey, you found Tara.
Yeah, all of a sudden, there she is. So, I don't know if you want to take a break before you start your run.
I am good to go. I've got most of my stuff ready. I think all I have to do is get the seed and get started. So,
Alrighty.
I'm
Well, I will
gonna
leave that running while
go
you
ahead and
set your stuff
find-
up in the background.
Yep. It's basically my goal is to set stuff up in the background.
And from what I saw, Sigil did seem to be right. It did look like the Mirage Vest did reset every tier, so that
Yeah.
was also very useful. I knew Eddie wasn't going to go anywhere. And the only reason I didn't put one on Saban is because I really wanted him to take damage.
Yeah. So, all right, we got the command in. It is bundling up my seed right now. We're going to go ahead and download that. And I'm doing so in the background while it's still displaying your stuff, so... Uh-oh, where did I download that to? Hold on. Clicky. I've got so much trash in this folder that doesn't belong here right now. That is GVVP. I'll remember that. Okay. Load core, SNES, load content. All right, loading up the archive. Should be good to go to both my sources here and hide the window capture. And hide the window capture here. And there is an issue. What is the issue on the stream setup? I think it is that I don't have that showing. There we go. Cool. Looks like we are good. So, get the controller here. This is the correct seed, so yay. Looks like Moogle Cup to me. Let's see if I can remember my settings.
Alrighty, I'm close that out since we don't need it anymore. And are you planning to share it to the chat that
Yes.
we're in?
Thank you for the reminder there. Let me make sure I am on the stream box. Then I will go over here and share my screen. And it should be shared. Please let me know if it is not.
It says stream paused, like last time,
Why do you do this to me?
because it wants to be trolly.
It is, it does. It wants to be horribly trolly. There we go. Still pause? Or no?
Nope, there it is.
Cool.
With very, like, bouncy music to boot.
Mm-hmm. I can't decide. 14 might be a little bit too pink. I think I like this, and it's quite on the purple-blue side. I actually don't know what the second color is here. Like, what is this color even supposed to be?
Honestly, I don't think I've ever used a second color. I mean, you can change your font color, which is, you know, your writing.
Yeah, but I haven't done that either, so... Cool. Wait, is this set wrong? No, I want to wait.
You're going to want to make sure that you have weight. And the reason is because if you think about it, when we talk about weight tricking,
Yep.
all that does is active means that the active time bars are going all the time. Whereas weight means when you're in menus and stuff, then none of the time bars are moving.
Okay, so that is
So
set
that's what we
correctly
use
then.
for weight tricking.
Da-da-da. I think we're good to go, so off we go.
Alrighty. The first thing is to check who we have and what their stats are.
So we have Edgar with throw,
Again,
Sensor
it's
with
you
jump.
and throw.
7 with lore.
Okay, I would probably take a look at what lore he has.
That was my intent. Can take a look. Roulette.
Vidgard is good for later in the seed. That's like lots of defense, so that's usually pretty useful. Stone is not terrible, but I'm really not seeing his anymore. Kazar, now that one is really good. If we find a gold hairpin, that's not a bad idea. It's not one that I would buy per se, but if you wind up finding one, it wouldn't hurt for him to be able to use that earlier on. Again, we're going to be looking for skeins for Edgar, earrings to make them stronger. And of course, if we can find dice, jumpy dice is not bad.
Wrong button.
Make sure you put on your Moogle charm once you land.
Oops. We're just gonna throw it on you right away.
Yep, that works. And it's good that he's in the lead, because if you go to Figaro Castle to go ahead and pick up your free check along with Colingen, everything in the stores in Figaro is going to be half price. So generally, unless you find something really special in the item shop here, I would look at it so that I know what's in the shops. But I probably wouldn't pick up much.
Earrings.
So there's a free pair of earrings. If we get a tool user, we have instant death. That's nice.
None.
Nothing too exciting. Now, just to let you know, circlets are kind of expensive, but they're basically a more expensive Magus hat. So nothing overly exciting. Like I said, I probably wouldn't pick up anything here because remember in Figaro,
Yep.
everything is going to be half price in those item shops.
EXP egg. There we go.
More expensive than before. Now the cursed ring I might pick up, and the reason is because you can learn X Zone from the cursed ring.
Really?
Yes. And the only thing it does is that it gives you the condemned counter, but it doesn't do anything else status effect wise. So that's free way to learn X Zone. Right. So I would pick up, you know, probably, there you go. And I would pick up some water edges while you're here. If you can sell anything, that would work. Let's see what you got. The wall ring I would probably sell. That's roughly, the Magicite might actually sell for, I think, about 1.2k, which is, okay. Oh, 1k, okay. And that'll give you some more of those.
And because we have Edgar,
I see you're getting better at navigating. That is good.
gonna run up here, do this right away. Okay, what are you? Shiva, cool.
And if you go into the room to the left, up top, like the stairs up there, there's a chest up here that you can loot. And since you're still in looting phase, that's, you know, and then you go back down, which of course, you know, yay, more shuriken.
One more, yeah. Alright, let's get this. Genji armor, not horrible, but...
That's great to sell for money, actually. And there's fire schemes, so you're definitely going to want to. So I would go ahead and sell that armor so that you have money to work with. You definitely want to get antidotes and green cherries. The green cherries are the more, you know, important, and maybe a few more Phoenix Downs.
There we go. Nothing useful.
Nothing aside from maybe a couple of potions, maybe a few tonics.
I mean...
I usually try to pick up at least 3 potions just to be on the safe side. Because
Don't
your
really
grindy
need
fights,
both, but
depending
I'll
on
take
where you
both.
take them.
Alright, so that gets us out of here.
Yep. And again, we're not worried about our menuing yet because we're not about to fight. You have Colingen that has a free check that you can check, and also check the shops there.
Wait, where is it? I've lost it. Where's my Collington?
It's behind you, almost quite literally.
There it is. I have misplaced the city? Where is it gone?
I mean, if it was Figaro, I would have told you it was underground, but in this case, not so much.
At my weapon.
Okay, so this is not your shops. Your shops will be in the building up north.
Get out of my way. Thank you. Nothing really.
Alrighty. Nothing really exciting there.
Nope.
Same here.
More fire
Really,
schemes, but we already have
I was
them.
gonna say, I would probably pick up 10 more fire skeins because right now you only have 15 skeins. That way that you have some stuff to work with. Alrighty, so at this point you can choose, personally, you could either go to returners. If you're gonna loot South Figaro, I would probably do it in World of Ruin because those shops are gonna be half price with Edgar as your party lead. Just south. There you go. Like I said, with Edgar being in your party in the beginning, it's always better to loot South Figaro in the World of Ruin. That, and you also have Saban in your party. Is it Setzer? No, it's Setzer. Setzer. I can't remember. See, this is terrible of me. Ooh. I'm seed bleeding at the moment, and I'm thinking of Realm.
Boy, sleeping bag.
I mean, sleeping bags are great.
But it's not what I need right now. Coin toss.
It's true. I mean, the good thing is that you already have an Atma weapon, and you know that Edgar is going to be able to use that Atma weapon. So you're already looking at hoping for an experience egg, looking for an Atlas armlet to make it better. And you'll also want to check once you have some levels, under your belt, looking at trying to find super balls. You can also check the pot that is above that returner. All right.
Okay, let's get out of here. Alright. Now because I'm forgetting, so I have Setzer and
Yeah, so we do have Saban. So the good thing with that, like I said, if we're going to World of Ruin to check South Figaro and loot South Figaro and World of Ruin.
Should we not do this first?
So the reason I'm going to say no is because right now you're wanting to do your free checks and you're still wanting to loot. Because although you have stuff, you don't have more earrings to make the schemes more powerful yet. So your offense is going to be a little bit rough.
Okay.
So we always try to do our looting first. And again, the reason we're doing this here is because since Edgar's in the lead in our party, everything in here is going to be half price in shops, just like with Figaro Castle.
Red jacket's not horrible.
That's fantastic, actually. So at this point, you have 3 pieces of Merton protection because the Blizzard Orb also counts. And there's your earrings. You'll probably want to check to see if you have things you can sell. The Maneater probably will sell well enough. Yeah. Coin toss. Charm bangle. The crystal mail would be another one. I would hold on to the Blizzard Orb for now, but that should give you enough to get your 4th. I think you have 4 earrings now, don't you? Yeah, okay.
You have 4 earrings.
So I think we're good. We can keep in mind that the Merit Award is here if we need it, but being that you already have Edgar and Saban, I wouldn't worry about it. You can take the normal looting path, or you can go up here. Alright.
Power Stash does something, doesn't it? Or it might not be normally worth it, but... Fixed dice.
Okay, so fixed dice is not hateful. We might look at that, but not worry about it quite right now. I would probably go loot the basement first, because now you don't have that NPC that's on the other side where the item shop is when you come out. So you'll be able to loop back around, and that'll also give you a good idea of what kind of money you're looking at. So go ahead and go through the basement.
Oh, you mean actual basement? Yes, gotcha.
Yes.
So I was heading to the right place, I was just not knowing it.
Correct.
I can get that on the way back.
Mm-hmm.
Ribbon, that's not hateful either.
Ribbon is good. It can either be money if we need it for something. We can definitely sell one of them now. So getting the fixed dice is not sad anymore. Like, okay, we have money.
Oh, wait, not
So we don't have Celeste, so we don't need to go in there yet. No.
Right as I did it, I was like, wait a second, no.
And remember, you go down the first hallway to that one box.
This one?
There we go. Yep.
Here. The Zephyr Cape isn't the worst item in the world.
So again, the situation with the heal rod, the good thing is if you don't wind up with a cure spell, you can have that equipped on somebody and they can hit other people to heal them. It's always good to keep
beat
in
them
mind your
until they feel
alternative
better.
healing. That's exactly it. You just have to make sure you don't hit the enemy with it. That's ugh. So like I said, with here, you'll be able to just swing around the building. You don't have to go outside because there's not an NPC here in the World of Ruin. So you can look, yep, getting a few of those, getting a few softs. Exactly. Those are perfect choices. Good job. And then you can kind of go back up and around. If you want to, you can go through the house there and get the pot that's in that basement before going into the weapon shop and looking at grabbing a pair of the fixed dice.
Crystal.
Yeah. Well, I say a pair of the fixed dice, but one set of fixed dice. And we have the money for it, and we can just go ahead and head out of here. So since you have Sabin, we're in the World of Ruin already. You can fly to Zen. That would probably be the first one I would do. And then you're gonna want to make sure that you save after that. Or save before it, rather. That way we can look at the Zen Thief while we're there.
Whoops, wrong button. And now I move further away. I did save, right?
You did.
Yes, okay.
Still good to save again if you're not sure. So we can go ahead and go up and check the Zen Thief. Because fortunately we can go shopping and that will stay where it's at. Oh,
No,
yeah,
no,
you know, okay, so we can go in the relic shop. We don't have the money right this second because we just spent 20k.
But 5k is
So
cheap,
fortunately
so.
we have a ribbon we can sell. We can also take a look at what relics that they have in here.
Hero ring.
That is good to know.
And the
Okay.
gold hairpin that you mentioned.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about buying a gold hairpin personally. Sell the crystal. Yep, that one's worth plenty of money. You can sell that elixir if you want to. Sniper sight and Zephyr Cape can also be sold.
Where is the elixir? Okay.
It's right there.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, would it be stupid to buy one of
Yeah, I
these?
mean, I don't think it would be stupid personally. Eventually, you might be able to use it for one thing or another. Again, like
It's
with
basically
Edgar,
earrings
if
plus,
he has
but
something to
still.
swing. Exactly, it's an earring plus.
Got stray.
Yay! So now we have 2 espers.
Hyper wrist isn't bad. Force armor's not bad.
Now at this point, if you're wanting to check and take a look at the monster in the boxes, I would advise equipping everybody, but at level 3, that's a little risky.
Yeah. I mean, there's stuff we need, but I don't think I want to do it right here because we've already done a lot of things.
Well, fortunately, we only have 2 points of progression, so they wouldn't be overly high. You have skeins, you have earrings, but being that you don't have a lot of HP, again, that would be kind of risky. So it's more of a choice. If you don't feel safe with it, then you don't do it. If you feel like you want to take a chance, then you do. See, with me, being that I know that I have super balls, I tend to be a little bit more on the risky side with skeins and balls. But
So we got Shote.
alrighty, so good. We have 3 espers. We can check the armor shop and the weapon shop. And we can check the item shop as well on our way out. See if we can find anything exciting.
Red cap.
Not really anything that is going to jump out as much. Alrighty.
Bye, bye, Zen. Bye.
You could check the item shop, but I wouldn't worry about it really.
Yeah, fine. I'm already back.
It's like I'm already here.
Um,
Eye drops, since you don't have any, would be fine because they're inexpensive. Alright.
okay.
So then we're
from
looking at
here.
going. So at this point, you had already talked about the one check that you were thinking about first. That'd probably be a safe place to start. Because you can also
I
take the
forgot
fights
what-
there for grinding. So that would be Imperial Camp, and I would go ahead and switch to World of
Alright.
Balance so you don't take a chance of hitting Search the Skies. Because as rare as it is to hit it, you know, randomly, it happens.
So yeah, this and the waterfall would probably be some of mine. Can I land? Thank you. Just off.
You're gonna want to make sure you check your espers, get everybody equipped up and ready to go.
So strays, HP plus 100. Magic power plus 1. Quake, quick, ice dude. Okay. Bolt 3 is not hateful and speed. Okay, hold on though.
So at this point, the person you're gonna want the most magic on is gonna be probably. Okay, so good. He has fixed dice. At this point, I wouldn't put the Atma weapon first. And the reason I wouldn't go ahead and
Alright,
put that on
because
is because
levels.
it doesn't do anything until like level 32. So at this point, you're choosing between either putting it on Edgar, as in you've got a speed esper and a magic esper. One of them
Yep.
needs to go on Edgar, one of them needs to go on Sabin, most likely, because at this point, Sabin has Kazar, but you also want the magic for your fire skeins and stuff. So you can choose whichever
I
one you
think-
want to put those on.
Sabin, I think, is who's going to have speed. Quasar is going to be nice, but I think Edgar's becoming my magic person
right
right
now.
now.
I would probably take the gravity rod off and put maybe the Rio Cutlass, because you're not going to generally use that one as much.
So, you get Shiva. You get Stray. And you get Shoat. Cool. I think that's good for everyone. We're gonna save.
Don't forget your relics,
Oh wait, relics.
because you have the
Edgar,
earrings and a
you are
hero
going to
ring.
We're gonna be the Moogle Charm Holder, Hero Ring, and Earring.
I would probably put the curse ring on Setzer, since he has a Moogle charm. And I would
Would the
also
vigor
put the
help?
earrings. No, see, the vigor is
Okay.
only going to help you with, say, like throwing. Like that would probably help if we were throwing the shuriken. Otherwise, the only thing it would probably help a little bit, not as much as an Atlas armlet would, but would help a little bit with any other kind of melee attacks you have.
It's always funny when it gets you appropriate music for an area.
Oh yeah.
Probably could have weight tricked with him instead, but
Since, like you said, just kind of weight tricking is probably going to be your best bet. These fellas are beefy, as you can tell. There we go.
but it does get us a grind fight and some stuff going.
And apparently somebody learned Berserk. And Doom.
And Quake and Doom.
Quake I'm not as excited about.
Oh boy, Mog.
Flute ball!
Okay.
Now we have
we're in less
Exo.
danger of random fights.
Now, something you might want to think about before you go into the next fight is using tonics, probably on all three of them, or at least using a potion on them to make sure that they have enough HP that they don't get one-shot by something.
They went Bolt 3, Exo, and Quick Fire 2.
That was a really quick learning quick. Very exciting. Remember, you can arrange your stuff as well. There you go.
Well, this is easy fight too. Oh, whoa, where'd my... I arranged.
Yep. You might want to throw dice at this point at the chaser because he's a jerk. But obviously you know how to deal with the rest.
There we go.
Good job.
Haste, and Float, and Quarter, and Ice 2. Slot, but you're coming in a party anyways.
Like, you're good for now, little buddy. Alrighty. Now, I might check the monster in a box that's in the tent just to the north.
Okay.
It'll be the left-hand box in here. The right one is just a regular chest. See if it is... Nope, of course
It should
not.
be an easy enough
But
fight.
those will go down fast enough. Same as everything else. All things die to fire. So, a little bit of extra experience, plus there's that chest that's next to you that you can open up as well, and then you can head on out.
Wrong way. Meow. Meow. And we head up here. Okay. So it does open up this one, which is where my brain immediately goes, but let's see, just to stop before I get too far ahead of myself.
I was gonna say, since you're already over here, that's fine. Otherwise, I probably would have done the falls real quick. But it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
really a
falls
big deal. Since you're already here, you can kind of go through the mog checks and that's still fine.
It's one of those cases where it's like certain things, it's like, I know they take valuable seconds away. Like, but
They do.
it's not that
But
big of a loss.
you can also
but-
hit the bucket before you go up.
See, now him, I'm annoyed.
That's a
by
free
him.
heal for your people. If you want to loot, you can. There's also the monster in a box in here. Normally, I
That's
try
true.
to skip it if I don't need it, but I mean, it's worth a shot.
Hey!
Good
It's not bad.
experience. We like that. So at this point, I would be looking at throwing dice. You didn't hit the bucket on your way in, so I would probably just
Yeah.
do our throws, do throwing dice, maybe our slots.
Well, he's gone.
Didn't
Never
even
mind,
need
it worked.
Yay, free experience. Lots of levels. Happy box.
Oh wait, it's not this room. Get out of my way, please.
Yeah, I was about to say, in these two rooms, there's only the box that's over on the left-hand side.
boxer. Thought there was one more monster in a box in here, but that's my
No,
bad.
there's only the one. Don't forget to trigger your lone wolf before you go up.
Right.
I've done that more times than I can count. Normally I figure it out before I leave the screen because I don't see the lone wolf stop me. But and of course we'll also get the peek at the Yeti spot here. So we'll know whether it's a character or an Esper item.
Okay.
No character in the hole, so we know it's an Esper item.
Yep. We also get to peek Narsh, which I don't mind Kefka at Narsh. I actually like that check a lot.
Honestly,
No.
if we're already up here, we have 4 characters. The 3 that we've been using are more than powerful enough. I would go ahead and do it. It saves you going down the mountain. Plus, it's a fairly quick check if you know the skip, and it literally puts you right next to Arvis to be able to do the other check if you decide you want to do it. Okay,
And
so we know it's an Esper
I've already
item.
shown that I can do the skip, so it's a
Yeah.
little bit iffy, but
So we're gonna check Lone Wolf first.
Oh, whoopsie.
So just go ahead and reset.
I can.
I was going to say, you can't exit out, so you have to, go ahead and reset.
That's my bad. Yeah, you just finished telling me, and I'm like,
Autopilot be like that. It is a-okay.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
It's a murder child.
All right, gotta wait.
We already have one. But at least we know that if we decide to, if we really, really need it, we know that it is in the Lone Wolf spot in the World of Ruin. So like in the Moogle place.
Yes. She's not much better, but
So-
she has higher magic than anyone else.
She has
that
a
we have.
lot higher magic. That is probably what I would do. At this point, I also would probably think of moving the Esper that's on Sabin that has Bolt 3 over to her.
Oh, okay.
Because Ice 2 and Quick are not really going to do her any good.
That's fair.
If you give her the Bolt 3, you can then move it back to Sabin for the speed afterwards. But since she does have such high magic, using that Bolt 3 will be priceless. This would also be the point to look at putting earrings on her.
Can find my mouse. No. There we go. I just realized some of my chat monitoring does not appear to be working very well, so I'm like, eh.
Yeah. The other thing is, it looks like your tracker is not connected current.
You know what?
On your
Let's
stream.
take care of a bunch of these things real quick, because if they are not working, I'd like them to. So refresh that.
And we
Okay.
forgot to start our timer too. Oh well.
Yeah, I have an unofficial timer going, but it's gonna be the scan is running properly, so we'll have that at least. And it'll
Yay.
tell us our time. I don't understand
check
why
yourself.
my Twitch stream chat is not showing up on stream correctly, though. So let's see if we can fix that very quickly without taking too much of a delay. And if there is someone in chat that can more or less just spam or send a message real quick, that would be great.
Well, I did see that Eris
Should
is
be
in
good.
there, so she could probably ping you a few times.
Yeah. I see the
off the heart.
emotes, but I don't. Oh, there they go. There they go. They show up now.
Yay!
They're not going to show up on stream, but they are showing up on my screen, which is the important part for me right now.
Absolutely. Lots of hearts.
Yes, lots of hearts. Alright, so we're gonna just do a quick save real quick here. We've only been 30 minutes according to the game itself, so that's not bad too either. Thank you, Sagil. And we're gonna start this up.
Now, another thing that we didn't think about that we probably want to do is go ahead and, as soon as you're able to, once you're in this, to go ahead and equip the murder child and see about putting earrings on her. And take the curse ring off of Setzer, because we don't really need it on him anymore.
And move her to the back row.
So you
she
could
does
probably
not
put
have
the
a
curse ring on her, realistically speaking. Maybe, yeah, I was gonna say that or the hyperist. You're like, you're gonna be double charmed. And
Okay,
then check and see if there's any equipment that you can put on her, that way that she has something, and move her to the back row. Apparently not much of anything. That's perfectly fine. You could put the heal rod on her. I doubt you're going to be swinging with her otherwise. Alright, good to go.
Oh, bring it. Damn it. I kind of chanced it based on my timing because I flubbed up my other movement and it did not work out for me.
As I was to say, you can either try to go ahead and, throw your skein, or, run, depending. But these should go down pretty. You can throw your dice. We might want to use an echo screen to go ahead and unmute Staven.
Where is
If we
it?
have one.
Did I run past it?
I think we have remedies, though. We do. There we go. Maybe throw a shuriken.
Yep, sure, get a better idea. Only one enemy.
That it was just enough anyway.
Because I think that might have been the lieutenant fight that I actually hit, but we'll see. Nope.
Nope. That's okay, though. A couple of fights are not going to kill us. Just a little bit of extra time.
Actually didn't mean to swing with her either. I did it anyways. Can you actually use your thing yet?
He can. I would probably...
Oh.
I normally would have saved it for the boss, but you're still okay either way. That'll probably get rid of them. So it works just as well.
And Realm got
And now
Bolt
she
3
has
now.
Bolt 3, so she has something useful.
And then
This I would use a
guy-
warp stone and get out of as quickly as possible. And the reason is because the warp puck can sneeze you and the ogre can zombite you. It's not
Wow.
even worth going through that kind of a headache.
Oh, hey. Hi, friend.
Alright. Thankfully, we now have Bolt 3. And you also have your throws available to you. I probably, at this point, would be using Setzer for weight tricking
Wait, trick.
against this particular enemy. Yeah, so
Hey,
throwing the
back
dice
on a
is
good
not a
roll.
big... Well, good job, Setzer. So normally in this case, I would probably still use the fire scheme,
Okay.
mainly because it'll probably do more damage than the shuriken will right now. But apparently it didn't matter anyway. So good.
Never mind,
So
it
at
worked.
this point, checks that you still have available. You still have Daryl's Tomb, you still have Search Disguise. You have Esper Mountain, you have Phantom Train, you have Colts, you have Barren Falls.
Hey,
Oh,
we
that's
need
not
that.
sad at all. We know who this goes on, right? Right?
Sabin, because I've been setting him up to be the big swinger.
That would be the one. Since he was able to use that weapon, that is definitely the way I would go. And you can also move that Speed Esper back onto him.
Do I want to do this check?
That is completely up to you. You have a lot of other checks available to you where you're also possibly picking up another character for faster checks, but it is up to you. You're right here.
Why not?
It looks like it's going to be an Esper item, so this could be beneficial. But we'll want to make sure that we go ahead and move the Esper and the Experience Egg onto Sabin at this point. Because you want to take
Now,
advantage
this skip
of
is one
all
I have
the
a little
levels
bit
you
more
can get.
difficulty with. But I think I remember it.
So I would leave the hero ring on. Yep, you can put the other earring on Realm at this point, because you're not going to be putting it back on him. And then, yep.
That off of her. And I need to get better about menuing this, but that back on him.
For the speed,
And then,
yep.
Actually, no,
Right now
someone else
everybody's
has.
good. I wouldn't worry
shouldn't
about
she
it as
have
much,
the,
because I think,
Oh,
yeah,
I
there
thought
were
someone
not a
else
whole
had
lot
the
of big
Magic plus 2
spells.
one, though. This one.
Ah, yes, that's true. Okay, sure enough. It would not be sad at some point to put that one on to Sabin, just for him to learn quick, since it's the ×5. I would say to save that for a dragon fight, though, because it would take one fight.
You're really. I mean, there we go. I think that'll do for me.
Well, and
All right,
remember,
and-
Realm has the heal rod, so you'd be able to smack one of your people with it, if it came down to it.
I think everyone's equipped. I think we're good to go for this, so let's
Yes.
try it.
So, nope, you would want... Well, yeah, okay, that's true. I was gonna say a different spot, but this one works the best, really. So, once that one to your right goes up,
Oh, damn it. That was too quick.
a little bit too quick, yeah.
Where is it at? There it is.
Warp stones are at the top. So if we do see warp stones in a shop, we're going to want to pick up a few more. So you basically wait till this one gets to the top and go down and around. Okay.
I
Normally
messed
you
it
would
up.
stand where he's at right now.
Yeah.
I would probably just run and save the warp stone. And the reason is because, like, if you're doing Esper Mountain,
Wasn't too bad. I almost remembered what I was doing. Just not quite. Oh my god, really?
okay, so we have Super Balls. Kazar would also work if you wanted to do that first turn.
Oh, damn it.
Or
Nope.
he can be nasty. She can do Bolt 3 starting off, because remember, he doesn't have his walls up. So I would probably go ahead and do Bolt 3 with her. Yep. And of course, he's just gonna murder everyone.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so at this point, you're gonna want to try to get people up. Especially since that Super Ball laughed.
And
Maybe
she
he would
can't
be nice
cast
and not use an AoE.
Bolt 3 now, or can she still cast it?
Okay, so at this point, you're really just trying to get him down, if you can.
I don't think. I mean, throw that, but I don't think it's gonna do it.
Remember, you also have fixed dice that you can throw at him. So you still have options. Thankfully, it looks like he's not taking as much damage as everybody else.
Yeah.
Nope,
Pop
of course
off.
not. So that is going to put
so
us
it
back
looks
to
like
the
we-
beginning of Kefka and Narsh.
Oh shit, you're right.
Mm-hmm. But it is okay. It
Well,
happens.
We know not to continue to that check. That's basically what that is taught
We
me.
sure do. And we know how to set everybody
And
up as needed afterwards.
We also know that
We'll
Magic
want to
Master's
put
not
the
gonna be
Esper
anywhere
for
else.
Bolt 3 on to Realm. That way she can go ahead and learn it and equip her like we did the last time.
Yeah. But we know Magic Master's not going to be anywhere else.
That is true. Knowledge is power.
Earrings.
Okay, good. She has it on her. So we're good there. Apparently we had done that. We can move her to the back row. And make sure that her equipment is good. Alright.
Alright. Ah,
It is a-okay. Remember, these are easy enough to kill.
if
You
I
don't
remember
wanna-
the right thing
yeah.
to deal with them.
Oh no, we've muted our throw person. Now that one I might be a little
Oh,
sad
no.
about.
Alright, she's got both three. Of course, I run right into this, but
Yep, so this one we're gonna want to get out of dodge. You can also look at using Bolt 3 with him, which would probably be a little cheaper. Good job with your weight tricking.
and that should do it.
Done and done. thank you for the experience, Egg. We'll be leaving now. And you can also hit the bucket on your way out of town.
Bye, sir.
Like, you
I
can
will
rot
not be
there,
doing your
that's
check
fine.
today. Alright. And so now
So at this
I
point, where are you
think-
looking at going?
I'm looking at going to balls. Getting that done.
I'd say that's a good choice.
Where is it? Where
To your
is it?
left.
Right here? Somewhere. To my left. There we go. Land? Land? Thank you.
Remember, you don't have to heal people up. You might want to switch espers around a little bit, though.
Just in case it's a really dumb fight. And then the relic, because I would like to get this on you, and
Yep, and you can
you
put...
don't need this.
There you go. Yep.
And just to make sure
Don't
we don't have
forget
to do
to
it again.
Bingo. Tally-ho!
Watch this be Gao.
That would be mildly convenient. Oh, poor Uncle Oldie. So remember, you have Volt 3 if you needed it, but he went down like a hotcake. Just
And it is. Oh, no.
and get
Righto.
Esper. Fantastic.
Okay. And
So
then
at this
we
point,
still have
you
Mount
can
Colt
do
that we
Esper
can do.
Mountain. You can also do Esper Mountain, which
Esper.
is right, right there. Yep. Mainly because it's just so close, and it's also quick. Check your Esper before you go in and save.
And skills and Esper. Magic Pub plus 2. Okay, so good that we checked.
Well,
because
we
that's gonna
definitely
go-
know who that goes on.
And quick regen, haste 2. Yeah, all those are good for her.
Let's
Just
say
to
you probably
have
wouldn't
someone-
use quick as much for her, but yeah, the magic power plus for your skeins is definitely nice. And we remember to save.
I saved before that, but it's fine. It's fine.
Works.
It's fine. Famous last words. It's fine.
Oh, and we have a character. Celeste is not sad to pick up right now.
Definitely not. Oh boy.
It's like, hello, big boy. So we definitely do not want to use Bolt because it will absorb it. So at this point, probably throwing dice. And then our fire skeins are going to be our best bet. He's so bolt happy. There we go. So, where are you looking at going from here?
Good question. Oh, basement.
Okay, so yep, you can do that. That way, if it's an Esper, you can benefit from it.
I think
After
basement,
what are you
or
looking at?
that's where I'm gonna have to like look at this again, which I'm not gonna. I don't like Owzers. Mount Colts might be the next one I do, or Daryl's Tomb. Search the Skies, I feel pretty confident about at this point, but so basement, Mount Colts maybe, Magitech first two, or maybe even all three of Magitech.
I would probably only do the first two, and realistically, I think if you're going to do Search the Skies and possibly Daryl's Tomb, you might do those first if we don't find another character at Colts or at the basement. Of course, obviously things are up for changing, but checking the basement first is good because one, if it's a character, then you can kind of figure out where you want to go. All if it's an Esper, that's something else that you can benefit from the boss fight that's in Colts.
We didn't loot here.
So, yep, and you can loot everything outside.
Hero ring, that's useful.
Tis it is. Ice Rod is good because it does not take into account magic defense of your enemy when you break it. So that's useful at some point.
We also have checked shops here, but not that it's super important, but we already got that one. But because we're here, I would feel remiss if I didn't and I missed something worth it. Actually, who can use that? Can anyone use that? There are a few people, but...
We definitely don't have the money for it right now, but it is good to keep in mind if we really are hurting for defense later. We're not going to worry about the barrel outside because it's only one item and that's like 2 screen changes, so not really that important.
Right. And then we get here. Golem,
Yay!
which is good. And then Mount Colts is just right over here.
Yep, just to the right. There you go. And we will definitely want to make sure that we check the Esper before we go into our fight. So now would probably be a good time to check it. Yeah. Okay, nothing overly exciting. Might be something to put on Setzer for stop. Just in case you run into Poltergeist.
Oh boy.
Aw. I feel a little sorry for him. So Bolt 3 would definitely hit him kind of hard.
Oh.
Obviously, those work
No.
too.
Never mind.
So normally the reason I would go for Bolt 3 first is because magic is easily replaceable compared to our schemes. Oh, so sad. Okay. So you can warp stone out of here or you can walk out, either way you want to go.
Okay. And from here. Everything else is
From
World
here,
of
it's
Ruin.
where you want to go. So you're looking at Magitech, 1, 2, possibly 3. You're also looking at Daryl's tomb to see if there's a character there, maybe.
No, wait,
Search the
Magitech's not
skies.
World of Ruin, is it?
No, it is World of Balance. It's in the middle continent, or in the
Yeah.
bottom continent in the middle. There we go.
So let's do that before we transition there.
And we can go ahead and put that experience egg on the other person who will, have levels. And hopefully get a big
Actually-
stick.
Edgar, so at this point, so... equip. Oh, not equip, relic. We can put a hero ring on you and an EXP egg. There we go.
Yeah, absolutely. Good choices.
And then he is level 29. It might be
I
early,
wouldn't
but should
put
we
that
just
on him just yet, and being that you've already been leveling up, if you look at Sabin is actually level 33,
Okay.
and you've had him gaining speed. He is probably the one that I would look at putting the Atma weapon on because he's
Right,
already
that's
the
right.
level for it.
Sorry, my brain just
And
dipped
move
because I
him to
thought we
the
had...
front row so that he gets full damage.
I think we have... Don't we have 2 of them? Oh no.
No.
Okay, but I think that's good. Good enough for government work anyways. And I know this isn't necessary, but since you mentioned it before, I'm like, I'm gonna check and see if there's anything fun here. Unfortunately not.
Sometimes it's the game changer, though. You find a rag there, it doesn't really hurt feelings. Now, something you might consider doing before you actually touch Ifrit is to go into the room that's on the left-hand side to the save point, since you didn't heal up Sabin before, because you want him at full health for him to do the most damage that he can with that Atma weapon. Oh yeah, Tiger, the music in this is always great. So remember, we can swing with Sabin now? This will also give us a good idea of the damage he's doing. Okay. And yep, your Bolt 3 is fine.
Oh, I thought he had Sword Bolt.
No, he does not. As a matter of fact, he's weak to Bolt. But fortunately, that whopping 174 did him in. Setzer, buddy, you're the real MVP.
Here, let me pinch the enemy.
Poke him with a straw, a paper one.
Yep. Oh, don't worry.
Right? And we'll
Not
want to make sure
unhappy
that we
about
check it whenever we're up close to the next enemy. That way that if there's anything we want to learn off of it, or if it has any good stats, then we'll be able to put it on someone. I don't know if you know it or not, there's a hidden chest just south of where you're at right now. So to the left and down under that little area. Yep.
I did not know about
Sometimes that can be a nice little something.
Whoops.
Alrighty,
Shows who
so-
you had, but...
Palador is what you picked up.
Ah, gosh dang it. Okay, there we go. Magic power plus 2. I think we already have a magic power plus 2 on her.
I'm pretty sure that's what she's got already, but since that's what your magic power is what you're upping on Edgar, wouldn't hurt to throw it on him. Alright.
Hello, friend. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops.
Now remember, you're going to want to kill the one in the back. Vargas is really the only one we have to worry about killing specifically. The bears are just a bonus. Good choice. Very good.
Yay!
Excellent. You can check it at the save point after you go downstairs. You have to hit the switch.
Right.
We got try talk. There we are.
Not mute.
Again, could put it on Setzer to have mute. He is now becoming our utility child.
And then warp stone.
And-
Oh, we can't warp stone out.
You can heal up. Nope, you can't warp stone out of this one. So once you're down here, you definitely are locked in.
Ah.
But you
I
can
had to
save.
warp stone on the. I had to warp stone on the screen before going up, didn't I?
Yeah, so before you go in that last room, you normally would use the warp stone.
Gotcha. That was my bad.
I mean, it's perfectly okay. This could wind up being a character. You're going to get a few extra levels, so it's not hateful. And it's a lot better than finding out that there's a character here and this is where you have to come back to. Come on,
Last one
murder
of these.
child.
There we go. I hate
I want
this
to say
fight.
these absorb volts, so you're going to want to use Kazar. And aside from that, we're looking at, you possibly use, I'm trying to remember, yeah, just, you
Can I
can
use
try
fire on
water.
these?
I think they might absorb
I think
the
water
water.
is ice, so I think they're fine. But I'm not sure.
Water is not technically ice, it's
Nope,
actually just
they-
water. They definitely
healed
absorb
them.
that. So we're looking at Kazar.
Ba, ba, ba.
You could always throw Shuriken at this point. At this point, probably just swing at him.
Not the most hateful fight, but not the best either. That Magi Master in the one check was hateful.
Yeah.
I'm still upset about that one.
Yeah, it looks like you might want to do another Kazar. Just go ahead and get him done and over
Yep.
with.
And that should be all of it. And then
Faven's like,
boss fight.
I am so useful. Now, something we might consider when you go to do Daryl's Tomb is checking the Coliseum before you jump in, since it's already up there.
Oh no.
It's fishies. So if you remember, you can just swing at the fish and then wait for a minute or two instead of just killing them off, because otherwise you're just kind of waiting anyway, because this is on a timer more so than anything else. And you want to make sure you stay out of any kind of menus other than just swinging at them until you get to the final fish. So you can just swing.
I mainly wanted to see how much damage Edgar was doing. That's why I swung him right away, but...
Well, this is not a really good fight to judge that, because with whatever weapon he has on, these are really weak, so they're going to take a lot of damage anyway.
Well, he didn't do a massive amount of damage, so that's why I was like, eh.
There's our fish. So probably use Bolt 3, it should kill it.
Eh. Hey, boss gone.
And remember, you can save if you want to before the next boss, but you don't want to heal because it will give you a full heal before you start the fight.
Wait, where are we going again? Oh, right here.
So it takes
This
you to
gets
here.
us.
Yep. So again, there's a save point you can save if you want to, but don't worry about healing everybody because it'll give you an automatic full heal when you go down and trigger the next fight.
Right. How'd you say? Carbuncle.
So simple enough. We have X Zone, and I believe somebody has Doom. So we might want to check our spells to see who might have Doom. Because remember, our second half, she has X Zone. Okay. So Doom is not in here. It'll be a black spell. There we are. Okay, so we'll use that for the second half. So you can swing again with Saban.
I should have.
Worked.
Yeah.
It's all right. Need to anyway. We can just, use X Zone and get rid of the second half. Because it is susceptible to insta-death. And it missed, because of course it did. You can try to, there you go. If it doesn't work, I think Setzer also has X Zone. But you have to be out of your menu for your spell to work. Alright, Eddie.
Just stole his soul. Right out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All
Now
right.
I think is World of Ruin.
Mm-hmm.
I
If you
think.
decide you want to do, we're gonna fly up to where Collingen is at.
But I also think maybe just get Search the Skies over with.
You can. I would check the Esper first before you do it. Of course, you'll be in the menu here anyway. Because we don't know what Carbuncle does. Nothing great. Okay.
Oof.
It is okay. Yep, and you can Bolt 3 him.
Where is it?
Further up. Yeah. Deadwalk.
There's a few people I've scared by just being like, I'm just gonna damage through the shell. We're like, no!
Mm-hmm. Now, fortunately, with using Bolt 3, if he had crawled into his shell, it would have healed the shell, which means it would not have counterattacked you. So that's another reason why you would want to use that.
So we've got Final Kefka.
We do. I still would probably look at the Colosseum to see if we can find a weapon for Edgar to swing. Just make sure you save before you go in.
So save. And just for my own sanity, because I'm not great about this yet, we do have a few things left we can do if we decide, like, Daryl's Tomb is not super slow. I don't know how close we are to Kefka Tower.
We are currently at 15 checks. You would have to do 6 checks to be able to...
I think it might just be worth it to run through the tower.
Exactly. Good choice. Alright, let's see if we can find anything exciting. Snow Muffler is a decent choice if we get down to it. Minerva's also a good choice.
No
Not
weapons.
a single big weapon. Alright, so yep.
Or a lance is the best one, but...
I was about to say, so either the Minerva, which is really nice, or the Snow Muffler. I probably would look at the Minerva more than I would the Snow Muffler, but it is up to you. It is your choice.
I don't even know who can wear it. But we will try
Saban
it
will probably be your best fighter at this point, yeah. Because if he swings, he's good to go. Otherwise, if he uses something else, there's still option.
Really?
I mean, sure. Sure, this is fine. It means that he'll definitely swing.
Good job, Seven. Good job. Make yourself angry
He's
first.
like, I wanted to make sure that I wouldn't do anything other than swing. Don't worry about it. I wouldn't do any more.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, because again, right now you're really kind of looking for a weapon. You could check Kolingen in the World of Ruin to see if there is something in that shop. Oh look, a little bit can wear it. Yay, he's got a red jacket. He's good to go. Now, being that he has a red jacket, I would move the flame shield that he has probably onto Saban. But you have to take the flame shield off. Yeah, there we go. Because that means that the only person who does not have Merton protection, if it comes down to it, is going to be Fetzer. So.
Alright, so we got that now.
Like I said, I would probably check Kolingen at this point since it's right there to see if their weapon shop has something. Because sometimes you get lucky enough, but then after that, it's just moving along.
Yep. And I have to try to
check
remember
the item
how
shop to see if they have fire skeins as well, since we are out of them. Nothing exciting. Bolt edges are not sad though.
Nothing major there.
Not to say the Magus hat was not a sad thing, but it's otherwise, yeah, there's nothing really here that I would be picking up too much of. Alright.
So we
So
equip
it's a
that
little
on,
something.
her.
Yep. And you're good to go. Our levels are not sad, so that is definitely the way we want to go. So this is the moment to kind of think about what our teams are looking like. So your right-hand team, when you're setting up the 3 teams, is going to be the one that are going to do the most fights. So you're probably going to want the person you want the most levels on with that. So you probably think about putting Sabin in the far right team. Setzer would probably be a good one to go with him because he's more support anyway. The other 2 should possibly be able to take a lane on their own. It's going to be a little bit edgy. But the good thing is, one thing that you can look at is, depending on what Edgar comes up against, you can take the Atma weapon off of Sabin and switch it over to him at some point.
I think that does it.
Yep. We're going to want to put our Moogle charms on our people, when we get down there.
Yep. I barely remember the pathing for this one going through the whole thing, but we'll see how we do.
Well, the bright side is it'll be a good practice. So generally, I try to start with the second group first or the third group first because it flows better.
Okay. Third group first, but let's make sure we have a Moogle charm on here. So second group, we check to see who has the Moogle charm. No one, so we're gonna equip Moogle charm on the Moogle.
And put him in the back row.
Okay.
There you go.
And then back over here.
And
we
Setzer
should
has
have
it.
a Moogle charm.
Yep.
And we're already
good
set
to go with this
to
group. So we don't really need to loot.
Whoops. See, that's where, I don't even know where this stuff is. This is just a loot room then.
That is correct. So we're going to go back down.
And right there, I see it.
So we're going to go to the right and down.
There we go.
and then
This
to
is
this
where
door.
I thought it was.
And then we're going to the... Yep, you got it.
It's not hateful.
The top one. And you're going to want to hit the save point that's up and to the left. And go ahead and save on a different spot. There you go. And this is where we will fight the Inferno spot, right before the stairs. And what do we get?
Oh boy.
Aww, okay.
Oh, I assumed
So
it was
this
going to be
is-
saving
it's
first, so
perfectly
I just swung.
fine. So
Oh, hey.
really, the one we need to kill is Chupon in the back. So he's going to be who you target. Bye, buddy. So thankfully that was a quick and easy fight. I'd probably go and save again just so that you don't have to do it again if something gets gross. Actually, you can keep moving that group, the third group.
Oh yeah?
Yep, go through the door or grab a chest.
Eh. It's like, oh, shiny.
We don't need to fight the dragon, so we can just go on by. Move them on up to our button. Yep, now we go to the first group. I mean, the X potions are not sad, at the very least. Uh-oh. Interesting. So I think your stream box dropped me or something because it is no longer streaming to the stream,
Let's take a look here.
or to me, I should say, in Discord.
It has dropped from the call, so let's get it back going. Then
It was like, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
it just got cranky. It got cranky. It had a little mood. It's fine.
There we go.
So that coming
This is just
there.
looting, so you're gonna go down and out of here.
I lost
Go
my
straight
train of
down.
thought. Oh, straight
Nope,
down.
go back. Go straight down.
Ah, right. This is where I'm at.
No
Don't
need to
need
fight
you.
that. Yep.
Yeah, that's the right one.
That's correct. Yeah.
Wrong one. Meow.
So we're going to go in the door to the left there.
Oh,
Nope.
to the left?
Yep, right there. Because we have to go in here and hit the switch so our first group can move. And then we can hit this chest if we want to. And then we go in
carry
that other door.
Meow.
We'll skip the dragon and go to the left. And see, the reason why this flows better is you can hit the button and then go up, down, and hit... Okay, so go back to your realm group.
Okay, back to the realm group.
You can put them down on the stairs now, so you don't have to worry about having anything pushed on their heads. You can switch over to Saban's group, move him onto the stairs, because the door is now open,
Gotcha.
and now your first group can just go.
Don't need this, but I picked up literally every other chest, so I'm like, nah, no chest left behind. Alright, so we go
I'm
through
gonna have to
here.
like slap your hand. No box. No box. Alrighty, so you're gonna go to the left first because remember you want Saban's group in the middle. So you're gonna go down and out the door and push the weight.
Eh.
Then you go back up to the button that's
Oh,
inside.
okay.
Same deal, you're gonna go down, push the weight, and then go back up to the button. Now after you hit the button, you're gonna go down and out the door. You have to hit this button so that they have doors to go through, and now you can go back up and go up the stairs.
Should
Or
I
switch to
just
group one, which you can do whichever one you want to do. So whichever group you want to do first, doesn't matter.
And this is where we kept the tower skip, so.
Right. Survey says. Oh, this is easy. Okay, so we're gonna just throw Shuriken at her.
Right, I forget that it has next to no HP, even though it's a slightly scary fight because of spellcasting and stuff.
Right. If you were to cast a spell on it, it has reflect. So you can,
Can you
go
stop
in your
casting
items. She always casts it 4 times. Alright, so yep, we're just waiting for Eddie to come back up. So thankfully this was a really easy boss for here. That worked out great.
Ouch.
Eddie will be fine, that's all that matters. All right, so this is the point when we get on our save point that we can look at the espers we have and look at any of them for utilities.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, skills. Esper. We have Palador on for right now, which is Magic Power +2, but we also have Golem, which would be...
Okay,
Omnis
so
protection.
Golem I would probably put on Realm. And the reason is because you have Mute
Oh, wait.
on...
I didn't even realize we got Madeline. Whoops.
That was
Too
our
late
last
now.
Esper. It's A-okay. You can still wind up putting it on Realm for the fight that she has and hope that it's a good fight to learn the ×7 if you wanted to. But let's look at the other ones that are further down. That's it. Okay. I really wouldn't worry about him and Espers then at this point, because it's not really going to do a whole lot. Carbuncle is not too bad, but otherwise it's pretty... eh. I don't really see us needing it otherwise.
Alright.
Alrighty, so you're going to want to go to Relics. So remember, we don't need the experience deck anymore. You can put earrings on him and let him go.
He's not even that
So we can
damaged, so I'm not
save.
really worried about it.
And then move him up to his button. Alright, now in this group, you might want to check and put that Esper on her, like we were talking about.
Yep.
Because since it's a ×7, it has a good option. Let's just hope that this thing is something we can use Bolt 3 on. Please. Otherwise, we do have an Ice Rod. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just remember the middle is the only part you have to kill. Good job on your weight tricking. Doesn't make you sad at all, does it?
No. Yay!
So there we go. She has Mute and Ultima at this point. So realistically, you can put her in the 4th spot now because she has Mute. You could have Golem on her to be able to do Golem for Calmness Protection. Which means that... You remember how much you really like the Jumpy Dice?
Yep.
I don't know if you noticed or not in the relics.
Yep, we have a Dragoon
probably
Horn.
use a sleeping bag on her, but there was a Dragon Horn. Yeah. So I would use a sleeping bag so she has all of her magic. And then make sure we save. And we go to our middle group. And we can also check what we have on Setzer in terms of... Oh yeah, the Hyper-Wrist can go. Realistically, the Hyper-Wrist would be good for Edgar, believe it or not. Because it's a Vigor bonus, and the Vigor, which is your strength, is actually really good. So maybe after this fight, if you want to switch to Edgar and put a Hyper-Wrist on him, that'll make it so that the Shuri can hit harder. Aww, it's so cute. Exactly. And as you can see, this is what levels do for the Atma weapon.
Yeah. Well, not only that, we've had Sabin getting faster and faster and faster since the start of the game.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't really
So
take any
again, I would
damage.
probably switch to Edgar and look at putting the Hyper-Wrist on him real quick. So, yep, switch the earrings out. There we go. Because upping his vigor is what we really want to happen there. Alright, let's go see what our last statue is.
Where is it?
One step to your right.
There we go.
Vanity chest!
Vanity chest, yes.
Oh, these poor cranes.
Vigorous
Nigel
7.
and
yeah.
Fraser, they're going down.
Setcher's just like, I'm out.
Yes, the vigorous saving is absolutely fantastic, Garrus. You're correct. Same with Edgar. Alright, so we go up through our door, hit our save point. I would heal both people up. Because again, having Sabin at max HP means max damage.
All right,
Let's
I
check
think
our
we're good.
espers and make sure that we're good first. Yep, I think we're good. We did put Golem on... No, we have
Little
not
bit.
put Golem on Realm.
Yeah,
we
we
need
did.
to make sure we do that. Did you?
I'm pretty sure I got that. Let me double check, but pretty sure I got that.
No,
one.
my luck, you probably already did, and I'm just silly. You did. Okay, see? I'm silly. Got it. Then yes, we are good to go. So, however you do the rest of your setup, you're going to want to have Realm in your 4th spot, since she has your mute and she has your columnist protection. And if you remember what I mentioned about tier 1, it's all physical. So having her use Golem on her first turn in tier 1 will keep your people protected, more or less.
Okay.
And since you're in Moogle Cup, you have multi-summon, so you don't have to worry about you can only summon it once in a fight. That's one of those specialty things with the Moogle Cup flag. How are you thinking about setting up the rest of the party in terms of order? Remember
I'm thinking.
it goes from bottom to top in tiers 2, 3, and 4.
I'm thinking Edgar sub and Setzer realm, and that's just so that we have access to utility first.
I would possibly do Edgar Setzer Sabin realm. That way that Sabin is able to swing first in the later tiers.
Makes sense to me.
Plus he has
and
Shoat as well.
off we go. Hello, my friend.
So we know it needs to go down. Yep. The head is the one that we're going to be taking because we do have Shoat. We have X Zone on 2 people. So if you remember, you go to your X Zone. Or Doom.
Can you-
Doom works too.
Does Doom work on it? Okay.
It sure does. Alright, so you can use Golem here. Go ahead and protect your people.
That did work.
It
And
did.
unfortunately, it's
It
not going to
killed it.
protect Setzer.
Nope, but at this point, he's going to be jumping, so it's not as big a concern. You can throw your shuriken. You see how much the shuriken hit with having the extra vigor?
Yep.
So at this point, you're just using your jumps and hits. I wouldn't even worry about my spells. Saban's already up. See, the good thing is, if Setzer's still in the air, you'll get that extra hit when he comes down in your 2nd tier.
Nice.
So remember, your first thing you're going to want to do is use Realm to mute magic on the far left.
I think I remember how this goes, so I'm going to try it, but
Okay.
magic. Mute. All the way over there. Magic. Nope, not you. You fight, but
Tiger is going to be the one you're going to want to kill first. Yep.
I think that's the right one. Yeah.
Yep, that is correct. And then you can wait trick right now,
Oh, whoops.
or don't. That's still fine. It is not a concern. Good,
Got it.
that took her out. Okay, so again, now you're trying to kill Tiger. At this point, you can use Bolt 3 or you can use Ultima.
like Ultima. Where did it go? I got it. I'm gonna cast it.
Yep. And again, we're gonna kind of bump in and out of weight tricking. And the reason you can use Ultima in this one is because magic has the most HP. I would still weight trick a little bit. Okay, sounds like Tiger's down, so now you're gonna try to kill Hit, which thankfully that's who we went for. So you can swing on the purple one in the front. Alright, you might want to recast Golem so that you guys don't get hit by 10 hits as hard. Yep. So now we're gonna hold for a minute, let him do his 10, and then you're gonna swing it, the one in the back. Alright. So now we're trying to kill our magic guy in the back. I wouldn't worry about spells at this point. I think I'd just be doing swings and shuriken. You could have Setzer go ahead and jump. And then keep swinging at him. That way it gives you that possible... Yep, it's dead now because it's actually casting spells since it's already muted. The good thing is, if you remember, in Tier 3, as long as it doesn't kill her right away, she has on the heal rod. So you can have her hit Edgar to give him more HP.
And herself.
And herself, yeah. But remember, she also has your calmness protection. So you're going to want to make sure that at some point when Setzer is down on the ground, that you use that to be sure that he doesn't get eaten by calmness. But you're going to want to kill girl in the back. And I said 32 the last time because I'm silly, because I'm thinking of how much damage to do. But the front, which is sleep, oh, she's dead. Okay, good. He actually has 40k. So right now that's good. You can go ahead and swing with Sabin. And then see how much he does. So we're looking at 9, that's 15. You can probably go ahead and throw a shuriken
I thought
at
I
him.
had a Mega Elixir. Just, I wanted to check.
I would not worry about the Mega Elixir until Tier 4, just in case you need it. And you don't have a Mega Elixir, because if you remember, you didn't manage to beat
Right.
Magic Master. So you're going to throw a shuriken. And at this point, I would wait, go to Realm. Remember, she's going to do... I wouldn't worry about healing her just yet.
Oh, whoops.
Because you're going to want her to use Golem before you do anything else.
Shit. Okay.
That's okay. So you have to go out of your menu and let her come up. You could probably get away with throwing another shuriken. So the only person not protected here is Setzer. Still not a big deal, because he doesn't really need it. Again, I would probably throw another shuriken just to do enough damage, because you don't want to get into Meteor phase if you can help it. And get in a menu. Oh, he's still gonna do it. Should still be okay, yep. Alright, so you're gonna go into your items. You can probably go ahead and jump with Setzer if you want to get him out of the way. Okay, go to items. Go up, find a remedy, and use it on her. Or to put it on, yeah, I would probably use it on her. There we go. Switch to Edgar quickly. And go to throw a shuriken. And then get in a menu.
There's calmness.
Yep, so the reason I had you do that as quickly as you saw there was a 2 over Sabin, and we definitely did not want to lose him. So you're going to hit him with Realm for the first one to get his HP back up for him to be able to swing well enough with the Atma weapon. So it's going to be her hitting Sabin, and then Thankfully, Sutzer's in the air. He'll get a couple of hits. Edgar can then throw a shuriken, and we'll see where we're at that point. Because it's either you can hit him, or you can go in your menu and find the X potions and use one of those on Sabin, which would obviously heal him to full.
Right. I think menu would be better because she only hits for like 1200, and that's not a lot.
Fair enough.
That's 9k right off the bat. Where's the next potion? Sorry.
There it is. So go ahead and swing. Hope he doesn't miss. You can still throw. Sweet. We can still jump. Hit again. Nope. Okay, so now we're going to use an X potion. Don't worry about hitting at the moment. Yep, use her to maybe, you can either use an X potion or you can have her hit somebody. Right now, I wouldn't use the elixir would be good. You can use it on her or Eddie. Eddie, you're going to want to throw. Because you want to get him to where he doesn't do it again. Items again. Well, see, that worked out fine. So we can get Eddie back up.
Oof.
See what she has. Yep. You can elixir again if you want to. Because right now your main damage dealers are Eddie and Sabin.
Am I using an elixir on Edgar or Sabin?
Yep,
Sabin.
I would go ahead and use it on Edgar. Because Sabin is still really healthy. You don't want anything to happen. Nope, you gotta wait for Goner phase. So if you're gonna do anything, you can get up Setzer.
Where's the other thing? It's down.
Further up.
Okay. And then, oh, here's that
There we go.
phase.
Now we got it. So we're gonna fight. Go in your menu with her. You can probably
Do I wanna cast Ultima?
Ultima with her.
Oh.
Theoretically, yep.
Oh shit, she
Uh,
missed.
It's okay. We can still swing with him again and then get in a menu somewhere. Pop in and out.
Oh, got
Nope,
Goner.
he's gonna hit Goner. Okay, it's still okay. We still have plenty to work with. Setzer's gonna go down. Everybody else should live. Alrighty, so at this point we're getting people back up and healing people up because we're gonna wait for the next Goner phase. You can use a remedy on Sabin at some point if you want to. That way you can make sure that he's not blinded and won't miss as much.
Do we have any cures? No, I don't.
No, we do
have
not.
regen.
That's why we have the rod and we have more X potions. Revenger's fine. We're not worried about it. So we're still using our items to heal people. So we have more X potions. That one would obviously be good for Sabin to get him at full health, to hit hard.
Should I jump with Setzer? think
I
that
would
might be-
wait until he's in Goner phase.
Okay.
So you can go ahead and hop out of your menu. We're waiting for him to hit another Goner phase. I wouldn't worry about healing any more people because if something happens, you don't want to worry about things. Of course, he's going to train. I would go to Realm at this point and use a remedy. Or get Sabin up, apparently. He's
No.
being
I
a
didn't.
troll. You are still doing fine. That's why we saved that last X potion. I would probably use Setzer to use it.
Oh, well, I was already there, so we'll see if that was the bad decision or not.
Alright, well, we're still waiting on our Goner phase, so we're gonna pop out and wait for our Goner phase. Anytime he wants to do that would be there we go. Okay, so now we're doing damage. She can't, so there you go. Throw. I would go into my items and wait trick. Oh, never
Never
mind.
mind.
GG's. Yay!
That was
So
stressful.
where are we at? You said you had an unofficial timer, which is the scan. So hopefully, once it pings through, we
It
can
says
see.
1 hour, 48 minutes. That is still a PB.
Look at, see, getting better.
So. Actually, I don't know. Was the race, was that 142 for me? I forget what the timer was in that, or was it
No,
202?
the race was 2 hours and 7 minutes.
Okay.
And the last one that we did that was under 2 hours was an hour and 53.
Okay.
So good job.
Yay!
We're moving it down.
So, that does that. I need a
Mhm.
tiny break for a restroom and snack and drink. I will be back in just a moment. Headset off while the cutscene plays.
Absolutely. I think I'm going to do the same, so I'll be back as well.
Okay. So I am back. And while this is doing its thing, I can come over here. And do you have time for one more? Oh, I may have lost you.
I am back. Sorry, I also ran to go pee and get stuff. So,
Gotcha.
yeah, I definitely have time for one more. Like I said, my day is free, so we're good.
Then I don't know why my Discord is being this way, but let me see if I can get Discord to come back. There we go. And I can just grab another message. Thank you, Kibby. I'm like, so as I go through that seed though, too, I'm trying to think of what things I could have done differently. And I think the biggest one, like the biggest time loss on that particular seed was Magimaster.
I would agree. In terms of the checks that you did, they were fine. Not doing Magimaster would probably have been definitely, skipping that. That was probably, since we had to redo Kefka and Arch again, that's probably somewhere around 3 to 5 minutes that was just lost. Which isn't a whole lot, but it still would bring it down closer to 140. Some of the menuing, since you're still kind of working on speeding up on your menuing.
Yep.
That's a little bit of it. A little bit of navigation stuff here or there, like, going up in the airship and having to re-land, etc. Smidge. But otherwise, it was pretty solid.
So, yeah, and let's see.
Not to mention, if you think about it, offense was a little bit slow to start, too. Like, the skeins are great, but there was, a fight at the beginning where we had to use 2 skeins just to get through it. Or, having to use the dice, etc. And so all of those little things also add up. And just to give you a heads up, I don't know if he also messaged you, but I got a message from Physics, which is Chicken's mentor.
Yes.
And for some reason, the async room closed. He's not even sure why, because it was set to close on the 31st. But he sent me the seed, so I have the seed, and they have a VOD and everything if they need to use it. But they have a record of what they got.
Yeah, I'm totally not worried. In fact, I would be more
Right.
concerned if I came even close to Chicken's time.
Well, I wouldn't be concerned. I'd be like, but like I said, so he did give me the seed. They have the VOD in time either way. So we're good to go with that whenever, later in the week or whatever that you want to run the async. We have it. So the only person we're left trying to get a hold of is Cheese Lord.
Yes, and we've DM'd a little bit. And I tentatively have asked them if they would be available to do it on Thursday.
Okay.
And they were very flexible. Like, everyone's been really kind to me because I've been trying to explain it's like, look, I'm just so scattered and it's really hard for me to say, yes, I'm going to do this thing on this day. And so as long as we can like have a few time slots, it tends to make me stress less and it helps. And everyone's like been amenable to async right away, and I'm like, oh, thank you. I like doing in-person races. It's just brain is spaghetti with stress and fire.
Well, and that's the thing I mentioned to you in the very beginning. This community is so kind, so supportive that they will gladly work with you. Everybody is always willing to help. So it's been a fantastic community. Pretty much almost no toxicity whatsoever, which is fantastic.
Yes. And I was telling Physics, it was like, please, like, even if it feels like nagging or hounding or whatever, it is genuinely helpful for me right now.
Physics is good people.
Yes. physics did even mentor me for one or two like sessions a while back, and my brain, like, I don't think anything bad happened. I just think like at that point, like depression hit really bad soon after, and it was difficult for me to participate in things, like at all.
Sometimes life is definitely like that.
Mm-hmm. But anyways, I do have the seed. I just don't know what I did with it. Where did I? How did I click buttons? Oh God!
Not the buttons.
Not the gumdrop buttons. Okay, so there we go. We got that. Whoa, Abby! Abby! Wow! What are you doing? I love you, but still, what? Thank you. After
Yay,
gifted
so
5
kind.
subs. Thank you. So, Abby is wonderful, wonderful people. She is a friend who, like, we've been playing games like Palworld and everything like that, but she also took her last weekend and just, like, helped me unbury myself. Like, our kitchen wasn't useful. I do. But our kitchen wasn't useful. It was piled under junk. And she, like, used her days off to come over, help dig me out, help get our kitchen and bathroom in order, and she has been a godsend. She's amazing people, and she's very kind, and this is more proof of that, regardless of what she says. Regardless of what she says.
Good friends are always the best.
Yes.
And I
She
don't
says
know
good
if you've
people
ever
recognize other
tried
good
it,
people.
but if some things kind of get away from you because of scatterbrain or, you know, just kind of ADHD paralysis, that kind of thing, body doubling is totally a thing.
Mm-hmm. But, so, I adore Abby, and she's gonna make me cry again, and she needs to stop that. Now I lost my train of thought altogether. It's like, okay, right, other seed.
Abby is correct. Good people recognize other good people. Absolutely.
Wait, no, I want this thing, but I want this menu. And I want to very temporarily throw on the be right back screen. Because Twitch doesn't like seeing this. I mean, it's doubtful that anything will happen, but I like not making the streaming service angry. Aw, I'm sorry, Kebby. Alright, we've got that one loading. Oh jeez, I hit the spacebar. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I made it angry.
I was about to say, what did you roll? The possessed seed?
I hit spacebar.
Never heard that before.
I made it angry. Okay, so this should be the seed. I'm just gonna double check because I did get a little bit scatterbrained. Yes, this is the correct seed. Go to config, make sure that we have everything set correctly. Whoops, not you. Here we go. And this was 12, 10, 21, I think? No. A little bit more this way. 7, 6, 11, 10.
No, that was definitely on 12, I think. 12 or 13 for the red.
12 or 13 for the red. Okay. And this, so this was down. Here we go. And now it's, I think I did set it on 12 because I had it higher, but
I feel like it depends on the shade of purple you're looking for.
I'm looking for like lavender-ish, so I think we're good here. I'll tune it in eventually. I'll have to go look at the VOD and find out what the VOD of the other one says. But I think we're good there. This looks like a Moogle Cup seed to me.
Yep.
All right.
Same.
And let's see, get ready, and I'm gonna try to start the timer this time. Let me do a test start of the timer just so I can verify it's working. Cool, it is. We're gonna reset it. Okay, and go. Whoops, not that button yet, not yet. So, oh yeah, Yeti. We got tools, Yeti.
Yeti has
and
no
lock,
abilities and sketch. Okay, so we put our people in the back row. And go ahead and put on our Moogle Charm.
No, Moogle Charm, gonna go on you.
As I say, yeah, Yeti is always the one that I would put it on.
Timer
Out of
and
those
tracker
three.
is not visible. So we're gonna go ahead and hit the pause because I can. At least I think I can. I hope I can do that. I may have just accidentally split it, but let's see if we can take care of that real quick while I'm not doing anything. And if I have, I will run it for 37 seconds before going again. Okay, I see what happened. There we go. Now things should be visible. Can we verify real quick, Magic Tiger?
There we
No real life
go.
skills like counting? God damn, Magic Tiger!
That's right, we want you to count to 37.
Alright, so let's just see if I can pause. If I can, we'll just continue. I think I accidentally reset it, so we're gonna end up running the timer again for 36 seconds. So let's wait.
36:50.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get it exact, but we're just gonna try and get this lined up close as we can to be fair. It's because I have new hotkeys and I'm getting used to them, so I'm just like, ah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we are at 30, 1, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. There we go. Close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and we are ready, so we're gonna lift off and go. I mean, the scan's gonna keep the thing anyways, so... One of my other tools will have a better measurement of time than the live split, but the live split will help us just know where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna come down here and loot here, and then we will start off with doing some of the stuff here. Rising Sun, Star Pendant, Attack Star, Thunder Shield. Thunder Shield's not bad. Palworld isn't horrible.
Palword is
either.
also not bad for a single target.
And Zephyr Cape I could live without, but it might be good to sell. Nothing. Circlet maybe, but eh.
Nothing. Yeah, circlet maybe later, but for right now I wouldn't worry about it. So our item shop, yep. That's
5
also
battles.
good. 5 battles. We missed our item shop, but we can check our relics while we're here. Nothing too exciting. Weapon shop. Rods are good. We like rods. Let's see what we can sell. So Rising Star I would sell. Yep, Star Pendant we can sell, although it's not going to be much. That Zephyr Cape would be one to sell. I think I'd stick with that for right now. And go ahead and buy a couple of rods, because everything else is not really worth selling. Or you don't want to, either way. Okay. But we do want to check our item shop before we leave so we know it's there.
Yep, and I think I'm heading to returners next, but I don't actually know what my first check is.
So, if I might make a suggestion,
Sure.
go ahead and pick up green cherries because those are going to be more useful. Maybe a couple potions. Yep. All right. So, I would definitely go ahead and loot returners.
Gotta
But
get you out of the
after
way.
that, yeah, you can go in there if you want to. Like I said, this is one of those hit or miss because technically going through all of it and waiting for the dude and whatever, don't hit the box on the left in here because it's a monster
Dragonborn.
box and we're not quite there. But as I was saying, I would probably go ahead and hit returners just for the items. Excalibur is not a hateful weapon. That's at least something decent to swing if needed.
Mm-hmm.
But then after doing returners, I would probably go ahead and switch to World of Ruin to loot South Figaro.
And get the
and the
curse shield.
reason, So I would
Yeah, so
loot
that's-
South Figaro in the World of Ruin because you can then check, you know, the items and stuff that you get there. There we go.
I was thinking that, but I wasn't really sure what other checks I might do, because that still seems like a little bit far off, but it's not that far off.
Right. But the reason, again, that I say the World of Ruin South Figaro is you have that whole basement. So there's lots of stuff that you have a chance to pick up. Don't forget that the pot and the bucket up there also have items in them.
Right, I do forget those very frequently.
We have a little chest.
Oh my gosh, you
And
little
the
chilly
troll.
guy.
Money.
Magus Rod didn't... I don't know.
Magus
I've
Rod is
used
either
it.
good money or it actually ups magic for a magic user, so it is
That's what I
useful.
was gonna say. I have used it, so...
Remember the pot? Yep.
Let me down here.
Alrighty, so we're gonna sell some to get some money. The Force Shield obviously is a lot of money. Further down.
Force shield.
There it is.
Assassin. Bow.
Yep. Technically, the Magus Rod can go, the Elixir can go. Alrighty, so we've got plenty of money. We can get our sleeping bags. Like I said, 21 should get you through the whole seed, realistically.
I mean, I don't even think I used close to that much last time, but... Let's see.
Maybe some more
Get one of
Phoenix
those.
Downs, yeah.
And for more, because we have the money. Okay, let's get out of here.
That'll work. But yes, the other thing is looting South Figaro in the World of Ruin. You also can go through the whole basement and then come back and around to the shops. That way you have more money to work with when you're in the shops.
Yep, and by transitioning from here, I should be very close. Oh, Tilt Blade.
Just to
there
your
it is.
right. Yep, there you go. Speaking of money,
And the absolute nothing that the chests have given me, except for money. Nope.
nothing in here. So at this point, I would go ahead and go in the basement first. Because again, you'll be able to swing around to the shops afterwards.
Heal Rod is
Ooh, well,
the worst.
again, we have healing. It's kind of like last seed. The heal rod is what kind of kept our people alive.
chocobo suit. And have someone dressed as a chocobo. That's amazing.
I wish it would turn the models like a chocobo, kind of like the Moogle suit does, but unfortunately it does not.
I wish, yes. Blizzard Orb, because we have what's his face. It's actually not horrible, and I forget that clock didn't have anything. Dragoon
But
boots.
the box did. The one right below it.
Nice.
Now the Dragoon boots is good because we also have a dragon horn. So if we find something like fixed dice, we can have a jumpy dice person.
Did we get a dragon horn already?
We did. We got it in the beginner's house. That was what was in the pot
wow.
in the room with the monster in a box.
That's amazing. So, jumpy!
Yep, if we have something that's worth the jumping, then there we go.
I could not get my turn correct there. Noise Blaster, which
Noise Blaster is not terrible, actually. It can muddle monsters. Against Katana Soul, that is fantastic, because it can cause him to trade off himself and kill himself.
first string.
Yay, so we have a way to get X-Zone. Remember, we can hook around down to our shops. So I always pick up probably at least 30 shuriken, just in case we wind up with thrower later. And otherwise, I think we've got everything here.
Oh, just a soft. So sad.
Still good. I mean, things do like to stone people. Don't forget your weapon and armor shop and the barrel between them.
Good idea. Thief knife, not horrible. It's not great, is what we're doing.
All right,
no
white
one can use
dresses.
it.
Sadly,
Mirage
I would
vest.
pick up one since you have so much money. And we keep in mind that the flame shields are here, but you don't really need one right now.
Yeah.
All right, not really anything overly exciting. I wouldn't worry about picking up, well, I guess that works, but normally I wouldn't worry about picking up the skeins if I don't need them.
I'm here, and if I happen to end up with someone, I'm going to be happy I have them, but I didn't spend enough money that it matters.
Right.
That's why
You can also save here and maybe go down to Zen. Because again, we haven't really found a whole lot of offense. Remember, since you already saved outside of there, you can kind of go in and check your Zen Thief.
Right, because I don't have 7, so it's not going to trigger. Sure.
That's not bad price. Go ahead. Let's see what you get.
Raiden.
You got a Magicite. Fantastic. Let me check our shops.
A Gauntlet, Hyper Wrist, maybe.
Gauntlet I would probably pick up. I think
Okay.
the Hyper Wrist I would wait on, same with the Muscle Belt, but the Gauntlet I would go ahead and pick up. Because that works for both a Ragnarok and an Illumina. So definitely good to have in your back pocket. Nothing
there.
exciting. No,
Nope.
I wouldn't worry about that just yet. Yep. So again, you check in your item shop. And another reason why I mentioned coming down here is because, again, we can go to Albrook, which is south of here. Softs, I think you have enough of already. You can possibly pick up a remedy or two. But World of Ruin Albrook is not a bad place to loot on your way. And you'll be able to world wrap south after that.
Aldbrook
So
is
straight
this one?
south. Nope.
Oh, south.
It's down south from where you were.
Okay.
The one in the
system.
middle is the tower, and it's right below the tower. Yep. Our item shop. Anything shiny, dried meat would be good. So we don't have to hunt for that. Otherwise, we already have everything. So the pot in here has an item in it. Nothing shiny.
Chocobo soup. One of
Apparently,
those
we're
we can
just
get rid of.
picking up chocobo feathers. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
We got 2 boxes in here. Nothing exciting though. These shops are leaving a lot to be desired, but another pearl rod isn't bad. Just wish we would find some earrings. Now, if you go south to the docks, well, there's our earrings. So we can go ahead and pick up 4 of those. Let's see. We had elixirs that we picked up. Yep. Go ahead and sell, 1 or 2 of those. Go ahead and pick up your 4 earrings. Pick up the peace ring, because you don't have a ribbon, but the peace ring will still work for your shield that only has 5.
Okay.
So if you go down to the docks, the box that's just, nope, see those 2 boxes? There you go. Go back up. It's and you've already got it. And then there's a barrel to the right here that's on the other side of the inn. There you go. Now go back up through the relic shop.
Oh, through the relic shop.
Through the relic shop. Go through the door to the left. The clock that's at the top of the stairs also has an item.
Oh my gosh, there we go. Very knuckle.
It's a sellable. Doesn't hurt.
Alright, I think that's it for here, right?
That is all we got. So at this point, you can just go to the left.
And I think world rep down,
World
go to
rep
Narsh.
to the south. That is correct. That would be my next point of call. Port of call, I should really say. It's right there to your left.
Sorry, I'm blind. I see it now.
It kind of blends in with the mountain. And you'll save outside.
Okay, in we go.
Weapon shop. Let's see what he offers to us today.
Siren or Minerva? Ugh,
I
hard.
would take Siren first. Because the Minerva is great, but
I didn't
having
mean to do
Siren
that.
is better. We needed a nap. We've been working hard. We've been traveling all over.
So
Don't forget,
mean.
we're
Why
going
did
to
you
go to
do
the
that?
house that's up north of here to go ahead and get your curse shield. Now, this is the place that I would probably go ahead and grind some stuff out.
Right.
So you want to kind of go down by the beginner's house and then take off, go ahead and equip everybody, give them espers and such. Make sure you give him the peace ring. You could probably, at this point you can put anything on him. I wouldn't put the gauntlet at this point. Well,
Whoops.
it'll
Okay.
be alright. He'll be fine either way, especially since he has that. Yep, we're gonna equip. I'm trying to remember what he has ability-wise. I don't remember, that's terrible.
Tools.
Tools. Okay, so you can probably go ahead and put earrings on him for now. Because if you can find Flash, that is magic-based, and so that would be good. The Yeti, obviously, so realistically, I would put the gauntlet on the Yeti.
Okay.
Because he can dual wield that weapon, it'll make him hit harder. Put the curse ring on him. He's already going to have a timer, so that I give him a chance to learn Exum.
There we go. I mean,
Yep.
that's good enough for me. And then no one has the Moogle Charm now. Oh wait, he still has the Moogle Charm.
You'll want to move your Yeti to the front row. I wouldn't take the Moogle Charm off until you're closer to the room, but then you can put the Blizzard Orb on him too. And this is just so that you're closer to your healing spot. All right. Did you move him to the front row?
No, I didn't.
Don't remember.
Oopsies.
Nope. It's okay. These are quick and easy, so we're just trying to kill him. She seems to be doing just fine. Alright. So we can swing with Lock. Yeti will do Yeti things. Yay!
There we go.
Mm-hmm. You want to go in and touch your bucket?
I mean, not in public. Jeez.
I mean, hey. Not an exhibitionist then, okay.
Alright. Bye.
Yeti is doing Yeti things, which is good. We will want to put him in the front row.
Nice.
Good
That
dog.
confused was clutch.
Mm-hmm. And there we have X-Zone, that's fantastic. What level are we at? Okay.
9.
I would probably take at least one more fight. I usually try to make sure that I have at least level 10 before leaving here. Now, after leaving here, you could go and check the Coliseum to see if you can get anything decent. Because that might be where our offense is.
Ah. That confused is actually coming in clutch a few times now.
Yeah, the Confuse is really useful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, honey.
That gave us our 10th level, so good and good. So I'd say touch the bucket, put on our Moogle Charm. I would probably put the Moogle Charm on Lock at this point because he's already learned X-Zone. And make sure that we do have the Curse Shield on him too. Because that's like 3 or 4 fights, I think, at this point, and I just want to make sure.
Oh, we
Nope.
missed that. Whoops. But,
It is A-okay.
no, there will be
We will
5
definitely
fights
get
before the
5
end of the game.
fights before all is said and done. So at this point, like I said, I would probably check the Coliseum because the Yeti in the Coliseum is your golden member. Especially with him already like dual wielding the Bone Club. Let's hope there's something good in here.
On the music.
All right. Ah, there's a Ragnarok. Not sad. Ice
Offering.
Shield, Super Ball. Offering. Yep. Alright, so the rag is definitely something we want to look at.
Let's give it a try.
The rag and the
Right.
offering, I think I would probably go for. Everything else is kind of a hit or miss.
Ugh.
Oh boy. Well, let's go, Yeti. Make it happen, buddy.
I don't think it's happening.
Probably not, but, you know.
Okay, maybe it's happening.
I
Go,
don't
Yeti,
know.
go.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Oh, no.
Did you use Storm
I
again?
jinxed it.
Storm is doing really well, buddy.
Oh, no. Just cast Fallen One
Keep
again,
doing
right?
Fallen One. Can we just keep doing Fallen One? That'd be great. Storm. Really
All
no.
right, we won.
And Yeti wins again! Now, you don't have to heal him. You can actually go ahead and go in and try to get your offering because it will automatically go ahead and heal him to full before the next fight. That was miracle work, and I'm here for it. Technically,
I mean,
you could go for
it's
another
just-
rag if you wanted to.
It's just Yeti supremacy.
I think the offering was for grab. See?
Where's the offering? Oh, there it is, jewelry.
There it is.
This should be easy.
Oh yeah, he was
Should
gonna take
be.
that down hard. And again, like I said, you can try for another Ragnarok. It would not be sad. Like, he made it once.
Just throw the offering on the Yeti, right? Right?
Nope. I would not use the offering on the Yeti at the moment.
It was a joke. Because offering and gauntlet don't work together, if I remember right.
That is correct. They do not.
Yeti.
Come on, Yeti. You can do it. Do it again. Do it again, buddy. Storm. That was not
Attack.
Storm.
Yeah, that was not Storm.
No, it's starting early.
Oof.
Come on, buddy.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, that's 0 damage, so that's fine.
Just okay. It's like, yeah, use those abilities. That's all we want you to do.
I mean,
Oh,
I don't
no.
think it can kill
Okay.
him.
I mean, it is possible. It did swing and hit him once in the
Oh,
first
did
turn.
it? Okay.
But if it wants to keep using abilities, it can do that, and we're fine with it. Yeti.
Oh, there it goes.
Storm.
Oh, miss! We're gonna miss! Yeti MVP!
About that Yeti supremacy. All right, so we now have 2 Ragnarok. I think this is that time that we like step outside, heal him up, and save. Like I think we're good now. The Yeti has MVP'd his way through this.
What, the Yeti?
All right, so we are going to heal up the Yeti.
Oh. Item.
There you go. You got some potions. They're gonna go ahead and throw a couple and heal him up, or 1. Now, at
Yep.
this point, remember you have an Esper, you have a Lock, you have a Gauntlet. So
I mean,
I would be
sounds
looking at
bigger
putting
okay, maybe.
Ragnarok on Lock.
Oh, wait. We could
So at
also
this
just
point,
do
yeah.
Amara's cave.
Exactly, you
Oh.
can do all of that. So that's probably where I would go for my checks at this point. That's a good choice. That way you can take the dragon, possibly, and get some levels off the dragon. Plus you have the Tritok spot, plus you have the Yeti cave. But like I said,
Alright.
at this point, I would take the gauntlet off of Umaro. Yep.
What do we put
I
on?
would say put the
Just
Moogle charm on him, or you can put the offering. It's up to you, but I probably would go ahead and put the charm.
Muggle Charm for now.
Right.
And he takes a Ragnarok. Yeti swing a
Wow,
big
yep.
stick?
Leave it on him. Leave it on him, because he's what you're using at this point anyway. Locke, you're gonna want to put the gauntlet on him. You might want to move the peace ring over
Right.
to
Wait, no, he still has the shield.
he does.
shield.
If you move the shield to Cyan, that's probably gonna be your better bet. Because right
Okay.
now, Locke and the Yeti are your 2 big damage dealers. So you're gonna want to put the gauntlet on him. Take the peace ring off. Yep, there you go. Otherwise, I would just kind of leave it or put earrings on just in case the player procs.
Okay, and so really now we go for you and peace ring.
Peace ring and Moogle charm. Or that's right, I think you have the charm on the Yeti, I'm not sure.
I do.
Yep, so you can put earrings back on him. That is cyan. Brain. My brain was not braining and then moved the curse shield over to him.
Cool, we already have it, ready to go.
And then make sure you move Locke to the front row, because he's got a Ragnarok.
Okay.
And then put the siren on him once you land over at Narsh.
Yep. Back here. We're back again. Can't get away from this place.
Back again. Because that's the one thing to remember. Ragnarok or Illumina, always make sure the person has an Esper or at least a spell on them.
Strength +1 with Ultima.
With Ultima. I mean, the Ultima sounds fantastic. As a matter of fact, for the dragon up top, I would almost look at putting that on Cyan for him to use it, but at the same time, you can leave it unlocked. It really doesn't matter.
Yeti has earned the jewelry this run.
I mean, Yeti's a champ today.
Now, if we can avoid the dragon just hunting me, excuse you.
Yeah. If you can avoid the dragon, I would go ahead and go up there, hit the save point, and do the Tritalk spot in case you get another Esper.
But sometimes this dragon's a real troll.
Oh, it is absolutely a troll.
Made it.
Yay! Alright, so let's go see what our first boss looks like.
Da, 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 da. Oh, Ultros, hi.
Aw, poor boy. Yep, so we're gonna go ahead and swing at him. And remember, we're gonna have Chupon in the back, so let's not worry about breaking anything. We're gonna wait for Locke and the Yeti.
You know what this run needs? Another Ragnarok.
Honestly, if it didn't take so long to get through that fight, it would be a thought. So again, we're going to just stay out of our menus, because they're not going to do enough damage for us to worry about, so we're just trying to take Coupon out. That'll be good, because he's weak to ice. Really, Yeti? Really? Is this what we're doing?
Yeti doesn't like octopuses, what can we say?
No, obviously, he hates the octopi. He's like, no, no more.
He's like Uncle Ulti, bad touch. Wow.
All right. Okay, what kind of shiny do you have?
EXP egg.
Oh,
wearing
so
that.
we know who that goes on, don't we?
The Yeti, of course.
No, normally I would put it on Locke, but obviously you want to take the Yeti to the end with you.
I'm so sorry. Oh, whoops. Unintentional grind fight.
I mean, yep, it works. Maybe he'll just take care of it. Nope, not quite. So the reason I say that normally it would be better on Locke is because he's a little more predictable with your damage. You'll be able to actually choose where your damage is going.
Alright, well then, we will switch it, but...
Yeah, I don't blame you, but... So put your
We
Moogle
got
charm
one
back
fight.
on him.
We got one fight with it.
Moogle charm goes on the Yeti. Or unless you want to put it on, yeah, put it on Scion, actually, because the Yeti is using his storm.
Yep. And
Yep. Switch your earrings out for your experience egg.
go.
And we'll save.
It might be
heal
dumb.
up Cyan at the very least.
I was gonna say it might be dumb, but should we even take a look at the dragon?
I would, because it is levels. And again, you could possibly move the Esper over to Cyan to see if he can learn Ultima, because he should. Because remember, the dragon gives us 50 magic points. So 50 times 3 is 150. With one dragon, he should learn Ultima. At this point, you
And
can
I
break
also
the
think I have a
rod.
thing. Oh, well.
Right. So maybe if Cyan comes up again, you'll look at getting up block. Because it would be fantastic if we can get him up and keep him up.
Yeti should do something. Oh,
Really? Really, Dragon?
the dragon just doesn't like
The
locks.
Yeti's just having a
Dragon's like,
ball.
Yeti is the MVP in this run.
Yeti is Yetiing. That's what he's doing. Block versus Brontosaurus. You gotta be kidding. Lock! Buddy!
Look, no time for naps, okay?
Stay standing, please! Oh, this dragon. Alright, Yeti. Alright, Yeti. The gold dragon is kind of a mean dragon to start with. If we don't make it through here, we just reset. We can go Mount Zozo after the Yeti check. Alright, Yeti. Sure thing. You do you, buddy. We'll get a high tier item out of it. Alright.
Yeti don't give a fuck.
Alright, oh, okay, so we're gonna go up. Remember, we got a save point up top, plus we also have the Yeti check that we're gonna be doing.
Right. Oh my
And we
gosh.
should bring everybody back to life and heal them up.
Yeti cares nothing about anything.
Don't forget to arrange your items. And then your sleeping bags will be higher up now. There you go. We'll just heal everybody. Just, wow. Alright, Yeti. Maybe put the thunder
Yeti
shield
solo.
on. Maybe put the thunder shield on somebody. Like, maybe the Yeti. Leave the curse shield on him. Maybe... Oh, he can't wear one, and we're not using it there. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Sometimes
gotta wait a little
the
bit.
Yeti can wear a shield. Today is not that day. But at least we have it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Magic Tiger's got it out. Like, got it right. Like, Yeti's just like, time to go beat him up.
So we don't need to worry about the monster in a box. So, yep, dropping down. We can loot that chest that was in the bottom corner.
Okay, well, might as well. We need a few items, so. Going back for eating to kill anything. Soft. Oh,
What is there with the soft? Okay.
the softs are just trolling me today.
It's like you just don't want to be stoned, that's all. Don't worry about it. We got you.
It doesn't know me very well. I'm just saying. Item. Ice shield.
So apparently, dead checks at Narsh. Got it.
Yeah.
Yep, and
Oh,
this
no.
is why we want that targeted damage. So we're gonna swing in the back. Go ahead and, yeah, wait trick. And really, you're just gonna count on the Yeti and that rag. One thing we did forget was to move the Esper back to lock for the critical hit on the first hit, but that is okay. Really Yeti. And this is why I mentioned, like, you're wanting to target the guy in the back, because we're waiting for them to go in and out.
Yeah,
There
wasn't
we
too
go.
bad.
This might actually give us Ultima, which is happy.
We got Ultima
There it
Flare
is.
Drain. And I
All right,
believe
then
that
we
should
can
have
warp stone
uncursed
out.
it. No, not. Did not uncurse the shield yet.
So at this point, you have Dome of Dream, which is 3 checks back to back, really easy. You also have Mount Zozo. Nope, you just passed it. It's on that little island on the tip.
Right here.
There we are. It blends in really well. Make sure you save. And you can probably move the Esper back to lock at this point for that critical hit for the first hit.
Yep, so skills, Esper. Whoop. In we go.
And now a tip, when you go in the door on the left here, nope, go back down. Go in the door on the
Okay.
left, bottom. The room that is straight ahead of you, if you go in there, there's a chest, and that clock has something in it. Yep.
Nap time.
It would be nice if the loot would actually give us good loot. So remember our left door first.
Left door. Only door.
Then we're going
Right
to the
door.
right and up. Yeah.
Right door.
Yep. Yep, we're using the right door.
So it's left, right, right. Got it.
Mhm.
And who are we fighting today?
Survey says.
Oh,
Okay.
easy fight.
So Vargas is our target. Yep. You can try to use a noise blaster to see if the bear does anything, but I don't know, I've never tried it, so it's like perfect time to test.
No.
Nope. Okay. But the Yeti says he'll take care of everything. It's fine.
Yeah, this is
So we're
this
just
is
killing
Yeti
Vargas.
supremacy one run. Just trust in Yeti.
Apparently.
Trust in Yeti.
Apparently that's the deal. Trust in the Yeti. So we say that until we get to tier 3 and he sets off
Zone
media
6.
phase. Right. So we're not going to check that until we get to the save point right before we do the final fight. Because we don't need to. Go on the ladders. Yep.
What?
Yep. It takes a second because you're waiting for the ghost to go in the train car. Remember right first.
Oh, whoops.
You have the box there in the
Phoenix
middle.
down.
And then it's the 2 on the left, and then the 1 on the right. Very good. And it's just in and out.
I'm the Yeti, the cryptid, thou shalt kneel before me. Yeti supremacy, as I said.
And remember with this one, once you zone down, zone right back up into the cave, because it's a shortcut. And once we're on the save point, we can then go ahead and check our Esper. I will want to save on a different file just in case. We went one past it. What you got, Zone Seek? Oh, yay.
Actually, pretty good.
Yep, so Learning Fire 3 would probably be the most useful along with the Osmos since he has Ultima. And then once he learns those things, switching it. What does Raiden have?
Speed +1. I know who that goes on.
That one I would probably put on lock.
I was gonna say, I
The
know who that
speed
goes
is
on.
always, yeah, exactly. Plus you'd have Cure 3, which is nice. So you want to heal up and save.
Fine.
It's Portland. We don't know what we're up against. If it winds up being a Magimaster, just save on a different file. And heal up. Because if his Magimaster would be that.
Magic Master needs to go away. Take a nap.
This is another one that we might be concerned about. Thank God we're not. So, Pearl Rod would be good against this one. If you want to go into your items.
Did we use that? Oh, we
We had 2. Plus Fire Rods are also good. But the Pearl Rod will do more.
Because you can't
Because
equip
he's
Esper's on
Pearl.
Yeti.
Right. Yeah.
Otherwise, yes, I would put speed on the Yeti.
So we're going to go in menu. Try to weight trick a little bit. Oh, so we're going to want to use the Fire Rod. Because Yeti's about to heal him a little bit.
Oh, no, damn. Can't see.
Nope. So swing with lock. Swing with lock. You're on lock currently. And then use your Fire Rod. Yep.
Hey, it worked.
There we go. Good job.
And what did we get? Phantom?
Alright.
Burned all 8 sword techs. Yay. That'd be great if we cared. I know some people use sword
Remember the
techs to
throne.
great
Yep.
effect, but I don't know. They just feel weak to me. EXP egg. Oh boy.
So now we know who that goes on.
Yeah. Now that one goes on Yeti. And I'm going to take off the Blizzard Orb.
Correct. I would definitely do that as well. Do we have anything else that we can put on there other than the earrings since he's no longer doing?
I mean, we could throw that on just the...
Yeah, back guard is not sad. Right now you don't have a
Or
whole
pod
lot else.
bracelet.
Safety bit would be better than the pod bracelet, to be honest, because that means that he definitely is not going to get hit by Doom.
No, I'm gonna go with the safety bit. Alright. So... where does
Alrighty,
that
we
leave
have
us?
Mount Zozo, we have South Figaro Cave, we also have Phoenix Cave, and we have
I don't
Kefket
want to do
Marsh.
Phoenix Cave, but Mount Zozo is right over here.
Mm-hmm. And thankfully, there's plenty to loot on the way. So just make sure we save before we go in. And we'll also want to check our Esper after we do the, you remember you kind of dodge the dragon for a minute. Find out what we pick up, and then come back to the dragon and save point. And at the save point, you can check what your Espers do. It'd be great if the loot would actually be good loot. That's better.
Dodge dragon.
You go
How do I
down
do that?
one step. Yep.
Go go. I mean, it's finally a character, right?
Right. So we have South Pico Cave, Dome of Siege, Go-Go Check, Phoenix Cave, Kefka and Narsh. Where are you thinking about going after this?
South Pico Cave is probably the one that I'm thinking of most.
Okay.
Uh,
So we're gonna go back and get our dragon, hit the save point, check our Espers. Phantom is our newest one. So not bad. Berserk would be helpful for Magimaster.
And Exo, I think was in there.
Yep, would also be useful. I would have. Yeah, you already saved. Never mind. I was gonna say I would have saved first, but you're good. So we go down and back over to the save point. Yeah. That
Close
worked.
enough.
Wish we had Bolt already. So, at this point, yep, you could use a Fire Rod and mimic it with...
Oh, I should have thought of that. I was kind of there, but not quite. I don't-
Hey, it is A-okay. Go ahead and let Yeti swing. There we go. Go ahead and mimic. And then wait trick. Good to go.
Meow, says Gibby.
Thanks for hitting for more, Go-Go. Alright. So good experience. Decent levels. Should have Fire 3 at this point, I believe.
Bolt, remove the curse on the shield.
Uncursed shield.
Received another EXP egg. Well,
Yeah, you know, that's a little funny. Alright. Technically, you can go ahead and put it on him, and then put earrings on him otherwise. Sure. Probably put earrings on Go-Go for now.
because I put EXP and earrings on Clan, so Google Charm and earrings on Go-Go.
Good lord, yep. Alright, now check your skills with Cyan real quick. Espers. I wanted to check and make sure he learned Fire 3 with Zone Seek, I think it is.
Oh.
He did not.
So we put
Okay, so we
Phantom
put
on.
that back on him.
Yep.
We're gonna put Zone Seek back on him. Yep, and
Yep.
then we're good for now. So we warp stone out. And you said you want to do South Figaro Cave next, which is good because
Yes.
you'll have that free heal right before the boss from the water.
Yep. And South Figaro Cave is just.
And World of Balance.
Wait, it is World of Balance. I was like, wait a second. Not seeing what I need to see here. There.
So that
That's it,
one
right?
there was Colts. Nope. So it's the cave over to your right.
To my right.
Just a little bit left now. Left. And back towards...
Okay.
Go towards South
Hold
Figaro.
on. Towards South Figaro. Okay. Yeah.
Right there's the
Okay,
cave.
there I am. I see it now. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm confused. We did just save, so I should be fine.
The only thing I would loot is the box to the right.
Drill.
Well, I mean, we have a tool user. But he also has Ultima and stuff. Now, granted, his magic is not all that great. But we also have our free heal. You go, well, never mind.
Oh, whoops. I
That
forgot
water
about that.
auto heal, like, actually gives you full health. Oh yeah, it's well, it doesn't matter anyway. Let's just hope that the Yeti hits the right one. And we're gonna swing the block. Oh, good Yeti. And weight trick. Good Yeti.
Oh. Never mind, we're done.
Mm-hmm. Now at that point, if that had not worked, I would have gone ahead to Cyan and used Drill. But you can get your health now. Mm-hmm.
Okay, but now, now I don't love any of these checks, I don't think.
Dome of Siege is not a problem. That's just kind of walking in.
Okay. Well, let's go take care of
And
that.
Doma
then.
is
I
to
know
our
what that's
right. Yeah. Now I would check the Esper when you're over here and save. Because we have no idea what Bahamut does.
at. Merton, yay! But
But
no
that quick
connection.
is what I'm looking at. Quick unlock would be amazing. The other thing you want to do is set your skills for Go-Go, so he can actually use magic. So you're going to go to status. And then go
Status.
down. Yep, go down. There we go. So I would say fight, magic, and item.
Okay. The ordering's a little weird, but it'll work.
Alright, and then save. And let's hope this is another character, because otherwise our choices are getting pretty tight.
I almost wish it wasn't.
I mean, but Old Man is better than Go-Go, believe it or not. At least it's an easy boss. So we're gonna go to lock and swing. So as much as you hate him, the Old Man is going to do better than our Mimic friend will. Especially if he can learn Ultima and Bolt 3. Or not Bolt 3, but Fire 3.
Well,
So you're gonna
Gogo
go
can
to
cast
your
all of them,
airship.
can't he? Because someone else knows
He
it?
can, but his magic is not going to be as high as Strago's is. Plus, you can also build up Strago's stats. And he has GP rain. You unequip party members. Not in party. Nope. Alright, old man.
I mean, Good enough for
Not sad.
start.
Yep, give him. You can either give
Where
him
was it?
Siren or Phantom. Right now, it's being learned by Cyan.
Yeah. So,
Now, what was
Give
on
him
rating
Siren.
down at the bottom? I
Raiden
want to
has-
say that's the one we want to have on lock because of the speed.
Yeah.
That's right, because we didn't do it earlier.
And we're waiting on Locke to learn.
What was Bahamut? Yep, for quick. Okay, correct. Good to go. That's right. So we're waiting on quick. I keep forgetting that Ultros gives us no spell points. And we might want to put Moogle Charm on the old man.
Burning House, I don't hate.
Believe it or not,
Yep.
Fanatic's Tower is not a bad thing. We should probably peek it. If it's a character, then I would probably take it because you have Ultima.
Mhm. All right.
So make sure you put your Moogle Charm on the old man.
We can still do this, and we can still go down there.
Yep.
We don't have Setzer, so we're not really worried about that check.
Right. So right now we are peeking. See if it's a character or not.
Sorry, I forgot what we were doing. with
Relic.
This.
Putting a Moogle Charm on the old man.
Right. Moogle Charm. And what else? we
And
got?
probably earrings. Let's see if it's a character or not.
It is not.
It is not. So we can decide to do this or we can come back later, which coming back later is probably the better bet. So at this point you have Ebbets, Phoenix Cave, Burning House, and Kefka and Arch. Where do you want to go? Burning House can be
Kefka-
done both in World of Ruin and in World of Balance. So
Well, my idea is come here. We're gonna do Burning House because it's a little bit faster, in my opinion. If I get lucky. And if that doesn't work, then we're gonna try Kefka Narsh, and then we'll look at Phoenix Cave.
plus you
or-
can also loot the Masa.
there's
So
loot here?
there's yes. If you want to go ahead and check the shops, that's probably a good plan too.
Nothing.
Nothing exciting.
Nothing really.
Nothing.
Nutkin suit can be useful-ish, but not really.
Great. So we're gonna hit our item shop, see what it has available.
Hello.
Warp stones. Yep. Getting a couple more warp stones is not a bad idea. I think everything else we're pretty much good on.
We don't need that anymore. Do we?
Correct. I mean, not really, no. Because we're dealing with two
Bone
things.
Club
The
can
Fire
go
Knuckle can
away.
probably go. Yep. Fire Knuckle can go. I wouldn't really worry about everything else, so we're gonna head on out. The barrel, the middle barrel over to the right. And if we keep going right, it's a relic shop. Nope, back down, cross the bridge. Beside the relic shop, that bottom barrel is an item.
Genji. Glove.
Genji! That one I would probably pick up, because if you get another big stick, you can then have lock dual wielding, which is not sad. Alright, now Strago's house up north, the barrel on the right hand side, is an item. Nope, wrong house.
Oh, this one.
Right there. Yep. The barrel's next to the inn, the top one. And then if you go north, go up to the house that's at the top, which is the mayor's house. It's the one that's next to the house. There you go.
And now let's take a nap.
Correct. But this is another place that you can come loot in the beginning if you don't have other places to go or it's somewhere that you're kind of close to. Aw, it's gonna die.
Really?
GP Rain might do fine here.
Learn that Merton that we can't cast. I mean, Yeti. Yeti has it. Trust in the Yeti. Lockline quick.
So now we'll want to move the Aspers to give him the speed.
Put that back on, and then Strago.
How's he on learning Ultima? Yeah, so we want to leave that on him for now. But you can check Cyan and see if he's learned Fire 3 yet.
Oops. Not yet.
Nope, he has not. So right now we're kind of holding strong.
More grind fight. Worst cave, worst, or worst house is worst. It's not being kind to me today. I'm not getting away with any of this shit.
Nope, today it says none.
It's not this door either, because this door is the...
Yep, that one's the one that sends you back out and says no. Of course it did. Now, of course, Strago is poisoned. But he did learn... Okay, so that's good at least. We've learned our spells, so we can go in our menu, use an antidote to heal him, and move Espers around. So we're gonna take this one off of him,
Right.
because we're gonna want to put Bahamut on.
Yeah.
Well, you can either do it that way, or you can give him Zone Seek, because Fire 3 was also learned, and it's a fast spell, plus Osmos.
And then...
Yeah, he's basically, you put Bahamut on Strago already, so switch to Strago.
Yep. And then put Phantom
Zone
here.
Seek.
No, Zone Seek. Zone Seek here, and then Bahamut on... Yes, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Good to go, and finally...
Huzzah!
Dang it. Got away from some of it.
Burning House says we're greedy today.
Alright. Oh, I got the doors mixed up, so even though I made it through... Oh, hey! It let me get away with some bullshit.
I mean, you got 2 X potions for it. Alrighty, please be kind. That's kind.
Could be worse.
Yep. So we're gonna go to Rock. Magic. Because that Fire 3 is going to be helpful. Cyan's like, I can do a thing!
I did a thing! You let me finally attack!
Exactly.
Quick, Mertens, a few other things went by. Ramu.
Alright, so now we have RNG Cave, Phoenix Cave, Kefka and Arch.
Kefka and Arch it is! I don't like RNG Cave or Phoenix.
And we also
Those
have
are both
Zozo,
cool.
or not Zozo, but Zone Eater, so Go-Go's check.
Zone Eater, I think I preferred to them, even with the fucking bridge trolls. Like, ugh.
The bridge trolls are pretty hateful. True. Alright, Narsh, what you throwing at us?
Meow. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We need character, yeah?
Yep, that's what we're hoping for. Might as
Now,
well
the
go ahead
thing
and
is,
take it.
yeah, I was gonna say, do we take it anyways?
We still need espers, as it were. So we have a party +1, so that works out well. But the reason I say that is because, again, we still need espers, and we're still looking at this will take us down the mountain anyway.
Nope, damn it, too soon. Whoopsie, I don't even know what I did with that. Alright.
Yay, old man knows Fire 3. You can
Where
go
did
up
he
and to
come
the
from?
left. Yeah,
I think
you're
I
gonna
have
have
to
to
spit
fight
this
something.
longer.
Yep. So on the very bottom left, for the record.
Really, Cyan?
You poor, slow little man. So over here, you see this like bottom left bit?
Yep.
If you look like you can't make it, if you get in that little bottom left bit, then you can wait for all the soldiers to pass, and then go. But you're good now.
Except for when I do that. That's alright. Oh my gosh! Just taking all the fights. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Run, Go-Go! Run! No!
I was like, what's going on? Ugh.
Alright, so the middle is the only part that needs to die. You have Fire 3 now. didn't matter.
It
The
did.
Yeti said he was done.
The Yeti's like, I've had enough of this shit.
Yeti's like, did you see all those fights? We need to finish this.
Yeti is tired of my bullshit. Offering.
Could have been worse. All right. So you are now down to Phoenix Cave, RNG Cave, and Go-Go's check.
Go-Go's check it is.
All right.
That's World of Ruin, right?
Mm-hmm. So you can go ahead and save.
Yeah, I think I remember how to do this too. Like, we're gonna transition
Fly over there. Yep. It's that little island piece. And then you're going to want to go into your in here before you even switch over and go change to only one character in your party. Really, I would just go ahead and choose Go-Go because everybody else, you won't have to worry about moving equipment around. And since he doesn't have a Moogle charm on yet, I don't think he might. Nope, he doesn't. So don't worry about it because you're gonna want a fight when you get down there.
Oh, am I?
Yep. So
Oh,
go ahead
you're
and
right.
roll the ruin. It's fine
Yeah.
since you're already in your menu.
Take it back off temporarily.
Mm-hmm. So just go and remove it.
Yeah, I was like, wait a second. But then in the forest.
Or on the anywhere actually, because it doesn't just it's not just the forest.
I thought it was just the forest.
And then we don't do anything. We just wait for it to eat us. And then as soon
And
as you
now
go
we put
in,
on-
immediately go in and put on your Moogle charm.
Alright. Oops. It's alright. Get knocked down here once, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. And you can pick up items while you're here anyway. Fire rod's not sad.
No, what?
Oh.
That was cheap. I was a full tile away, sir. Bridge troll's gonna bridge troll.
Mm-hmm. How it got to the last time, but not this one, I don't know. I would definitely save the save point. Just in case, I don't trust the ceiling. Like, I know I can do some crazy shit through here, but I don't trust it otherwise. Well, we got
Oh
an
my
Esther.
god.
So we can warp. You can warp stone out of here. Should be at the top. Alrighty, so we get on our ship.
RNG cave?
We've got. I was about to say you have RNG Cave, Phoenix Cave. That's the two you have available to you. But make sure you change your party
Oh,
because right
whoops,
now
yep.
all you have is Go-Go.
Don't look at it. Goku can do everything, right?
I mean, you can try. I'm not sure how well it would go. Plus, you also want to check your new Esper once you have the party set. But you can do that after you land when you save before you go in.
But you're like, not the Ragnarok I was expecting, but sure, game.
You don't have to worry
I don't
about
think-
unequipping anything because all he has is a Moogle charm. Leave it on him.
Oh, whoops. Too late. My brain was already just like, going to do it. Lift off, land.
Check Esper save.
Remedy and Berserk.
Okay, not really that useful. And then you go further down. Because you got Ragnarok. Okay.
Ultima again.
Well, interesting, but not needed. Okay. Everybody's pretty much okay. I don't know that I would move Espers off of anybody at this point.
Okay, so I forget how to even do this. It's just like,
Alright, so you're looking around for chests.
whoops.
It's okay. So easiest way to know if it's one that you actually get something out of is looking at how long it's black. That's one. If it's longer like that, and it's two, then you know that it's one that has chests. Four. Nope. I don't think so. See how quick that was?
Yeah.
This one's gonna have a chest because it's longer. Alrighty, so we have 9.
And what? God dang it! I miss that one all the time. 13. There's the other chest here. 14. 16. 17. 22.
That'll be enough. So now it will only take you to ones without a box.
All right. Oh boy.
I don't think you're gonna beat this one. Surely not.
I don't know. Like, I expected him to be done already. He might be like, you know, super strong Ultros.
He gave good experience. Can't be sad over that.
Okay.
And we're gonna get a character. Fantastic.
Yay!
Oh, and a good one. So we need 2 more Espers. So from here, where do you think you might go?
I mean, since Sabin's the character,
I would probably stick with the party you have.
yeah,
Because you
but,
don't really
I mean,
have any more big
since
sticks.
The fastest check I can think of is the waterfall, the Barren Falls.
Okay. So there's also the collapsing house.
Oh yeah, we're already in World of Room, so.
Just remember to save outside. That way, if it's a character, you can just reset.
Oops. Okay. It's not a character.
All right. At this point, I don't know if there's much you're really looking for.
Not a whole lot, but doesn't mean I'm not hoping.
So normally the ones that are kind of right on your path, yeah, I would definitely open, but ones that are not right on the path, I wouldn't worry about as much.
That red
That's
jacket
nice.
isn't hateful.
Not
Or the
even a
XP
point to
egg.
use it. We just have. I was gonna say I wouldn't even worry about it.
Okay, and now
So
we'll
at this
balance.
point, you have all of Saban's checks. So, yep, world of balance.
And Barren Falls feels like one of the easiest, fastest.
It kind of is. Yep.
And
You just save and go. Yeah.
the Domo, not what is it called? The Sand, the Imperial Camp.
Imperial Camp.
That would be the next one. And I don't really love Ghost Train, but could do that.
Well, it's one of those. If you want to peak Phantom Train, I would do that before going to Imperial Camp. So it's kind of like right there between the two checks.
Yeah.
Otherwise, again, there's still Colts. Oh, he's gonna die. I believe. Do you have an air anchor? Check the tools. You do. So not on this one. It's the second half.
I was hoping it would have died. I was trying to be cheeky. I was. Yes. I think.
You and this luck that you have. Now we just wait for him to
It
do
worked.
stuff or keep swinging at him and waiting. Like, either way, it's gonna die.
Oh.
Like, wow. Alrighty then.
Told you. Never mind. It worked.
I got nothing. That was fantastic.
I was trying to be cheeky and it worked out. So yay.
Oh, we get a character. Maybe they'll have something fast.
Hey.
And they do! So, where are we going now?
Calling like right away.
Absolutely.
I mean, let's check capture now. I don't even know what that does.
Capture is steal with an attack attached. You can world wrap to the right to save time.
I mean, I know where I want to go, but
It's one of those, I think I would go to Colingen first, because you also have
Okay.
Search the Skies. So if Colingen is an Esper, you can always flip worlds, try to search the skies for your last Esper.
okay, fair enough.
Not to mention, you can also check the shops here and hope for another big stick, since you have a Genji glove just sitting around.
Illumina. There goes the big stick.
Or that. That is also perfectly fine.
Thank you for my big stick. Mega Elixir.
Don't know if we really need anything in here.
Nope.
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 And nope. Okay. So at this point, I would look at Locke. So you have Daryl's tomb, you have Search the Skies, but I would look at Locke's relics. Maybe Genji do that, and then put the gauntlet on the Yeti. Nope, no offering.
No offering yet? Okay. But
No
still
offering.
the
You
EXP
don't-
egg then.
Yes, and also you don't put an offering unless it is an Atma weapon or a VK, because it does nothing for these. And I would say to leave it like that. That way the rag hits first. Yep, there you go. You're gonna want to put your Moogle charm on probably Cyan. I would leave the earrings on him at this point because you don't really have a stick for him. And since he's doing spells.
Oh, he already had
And then,
Moogle charm.
well, I was about to say, yep, or you can put double earrings on the old man since he has more magic. Alright. So we are set. We can switch, do Search the Skies. And then otherwise you have Imperial Camp, you have Daryl's Tomb.
I don't mind Daryl's tomb. Let's check. I don't.
There's
hate.
always the horror that is the auction house.
I mean, I'm gonna even brave auction house before I brave one of those checks I hate. We are not going to PB on this seed, but this seed, I don't even know if I'm making that many mistakes. It's just a rough seed.
It is a
So
dead
many
check
dead
seed.
And with their offering.
Alrighty, so at this point, you have the tomb, you have Colts, you have Brain, Imperial Camp, you have Phantom Forest, and of course you have Phoenix Cave.
Gonna do this before I flop scenes again. Watch this be the mistake choice, but oops.
That's the thing. At that point, that's down to just basic RNG. You never know what's going to be where.
Yeah, and it's just like, I feel like Imperial Camp rarely, if ever, gives me anything except for an item or a character. And I'm not really looting. Wait, but I do still have to come down here, don't I?
You do.
Flame Shield's not hateful.
Flame Shield's actually really good to have for later.
You know what? I'm here. I'm just gonna grab it. It's a ribbon. Okay. It's not gonna break the game.
Nope.
Whoop, nope.
We hit
It's-
the
sorry,
switch on the wall.
I was like, why is it up? I must go down. Then, like, no, it's that switch. Okay, save here if I really want to, which I'm going to, just because it'd be the one time that I need to, and I didn't. Tent! Yay, tent! It's less. Well, okay, that's not hateful.
At that point, you have the first two of Magitech that you can do, and hope for a double Esper.
Yep. Bye.
Poor Daddy, he went down hard.
That's what she said. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I've told you before, I am like the hardest person to offend ever, so don't even worry about it.
Skip guitars, skip. Friend percent it is.
Yep. So if you want to fly on down to the middle of the bottom continent, and then you can flip over.
Oops. I do need to flip over. Wrong button. Wrong lever.
Having your Yzma moment. It's right there. Yep.
Alright, in we go. Vroom. I don't even think we need another big stick, so...
Not really. At this point, you have plenty of swinging power, plus you have Fire 3 on the other two, plus Ultima if anything gets kind of too hairy. I wouldn't even stress it.
I mean, I think we even have Merton and Merton Protection at this point.
I know that you sold the Blizzard Orb, so you might not have Merton Protection, but I would not be overly concerned, to be honest.
Oh look, a third Ragnarok!
So at this point, I might look at checking to see if Cyan can wear the Illumina, or if he can't wear the Illumina, maybe the Ragnarok. I'd say
Alright,
probably do that before the next fight.
We can do that right here.
So go on to lock.
Oh. Go on to lock.
Yep. Put the other Ragnarok on him. Check and see if Cyan can use the Illumina.
Hey, Ragnarok times 3! No, you
Nope.
cannot use
Okay,
the
so we're gonna go back and switch that back out. And then see if you can use the rag. And the reason I say that is because with the Illumina, you would have been able to leave him in the back row. Oh, he can't use either one of them. Can the old man? Don't tell me. I bet the old man can use. Of course he can. Check and see if he can use the Illumina again, so you can leave him in the back row.
Yes.
Yes, he can. Okay, so you can
Old
leave him
man
in the back row. He's fine. Wow. All right, buddy.
You get a Ragnarok. You get a Ragnarok. You get a Ragnarok.
Yep, so Hedon is the only one that needs to die. Fire 3 would be great for him. I wouldn't even use the Noise Blaster, yeah. You could probably hit him with that Illumina. Yeah.
Oh, man. Throw a sword. I mean... Strego be straggling, but you know...
The funny thing is, my last Moogle, his joke, because for whatever reason, he would always wind up with Strago, and Strago was always able to use a VK. We would make jokes about old man got gains. So before the next fight, you want to check your Esper.
Yeah. Sorry,
Man got
I'm being silly
gains.
about it. Esper, so that was show. Speed +2, yes, yes please. That's
Yes,
instantly going on you.
Exactly. What was on Raiden? Cure 3? You can probably look at putting that on Cyan to see if he can learn the Cure spell. Because Cure is not sad. Then you don't have to worry about
what do you
equipping
have
something
on?
with a heal rod.
You have Zone Seek.
He
You've
has
learned
on Zone
everything
Seek.
from him.
The strength is fine. I wouldn't
have all
worry about
those.
moving anything else around on him at this point. I think those are probably what you want to keep.
Fine. Fine. Meow. Meow. Elixir, yay! I'm not gonna cry about that. Insert D&D meme of 18 strength wizard. Yeah. Okay. So not fire on this one. But...
Right, not fire. You're gonna want to check your magic. Ultima is definitely the way to go with this one.
It's fine. Yeti's invincible.
this weight trick. Kind of pop in and out.
Ouch.
Oh, lock, buddy. Maybe life 2 lock, which you have on. Nope, 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 nope.
Too late.
Life 2 is your best healer.
Fair enough. I should have thought about that, but magic. Cast ultimate again.
Just remember to weight trick as soon as you can.
Okay.
Should be targeted. Yep. Alrighty. So go ahead and. Okay, he's gonna die. So at this point, go to Strago as quickly as you can. Life 2 lock.
I think you might also have life too. No, cure 3.
He does not. So at this point, yeah, it's better to just go ahead and get the spicy chicken dead. Or as my kid coined it at one point, Satan's poultry.
Satan's poultry. Nice. I approve of this. This is amazing. Look, life to the Yeti. Locke just learned life 2 right now.
Of course he did.
Flame shield. Okay,
Oh, okay, so yep, I would warp out. You can check the basement in World of Ruin.
why would I go to
Or you
World
can
of...
do
Oh,
it
because...
here. I mean, yeah, you can do it in World of Balance. You're already here. You might also check the item shop when you're in here to see if you can get some more Phoenix Downs, because only having one makes me always worried.
Will sleeping bag bring
You
him
have a
back to
tent somewhere. Tents will. Sleeping bag will not. I'm pretty sure you have tents somewhere.
I have a tent somewhere.
If you arrange, it would be at the top now. There it is. There were 2 of them down at the bottom of the white. There we are.
Alright.
Yay.
Okay. And just save to go done with, and then in we go one more time. We haven't looted here yet.
Well, at this point,
That
it's kind of
Aegis
a what are
shield
you
is-
looking for?
I don't even know, but those were easy to get. Actually, relic though. Okay, never mind. Now just go get character and see if it's here. Not character, Esper.
Hopefully an Esper, yep. And then, like I said, you can come back up through this side and hit the item shop to see if you can get more Phoenix Downs. Either that or I would go to Narsh, because you only have 1 right now, and going in with 1 is a little worrisome.
No!
Alright, well, Tara's got quick checks. We're okay. We can go to the Whelp Cave. Or, you know, the Whelp check, rather. That way, if we can't find them here, we might be able to find Phoenix Downs in Narsh. Which I might... I honestly, I'd probably just go ahead and go to Narsh at this point.
Yep, I think so, because we're already
Because
going
there
there for
are
the
quicker
check.
shops anyway.
Oh, are you kidding
Nope,
me?
of course not. All right, that's fine.
Oh, you poor dude.
Oh, poor. I mean, really.
I mean, Yeti's just like, I'm not waiting on you.
Yet he said he was done with it, obviously.
Crusader!
And there we go.
Yay!
All right. So no reason to go back here.
I know, but we're already here, and I'm already, like, it's Minerva. It's like, it's extra armor, okay? I get that that was not a required thing by any stretch.
I was about to say, because we already have KT skip too, so that's the other reason I was like, no, we don't need it. But it's alright.
Can anyone even wear it?
So at this point, you can either hit Kolingen or you can go down to Zen, since Zen is kind of on your way.
Yeah, and I think Zen's item shop is just a little easier to hit.
It is right inside, that's true.
Are you kidding me?
But of course, we have plenty of sleeping bags. Don't even worry about it. If 15 is going to get us through the tower.
No,
there's
I need
also
100.
Albrook,
I need
which
all
is
of
just south.
But we also have Wilderone. It'll have a different stock here, so.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. So either or. Because I don't remember if there was. Hopefully there is in World of Ruin. It's just south.
Where is it? I'm like trying to be fancy and I can't even navigate. There we go.
Yep, that's then. Yep, you're checking World of Ruin.
Yep.
What you got?
There we go.
Yay! Alright, all set. Right now we're good. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
You just want to go back to stock, yep. Alright. Okay, and now we go.
We do. Tower!
Statues.
Alright, so again, we want our level seekers in the middle. So, yep, you can put Cyan in one row, either the left or right. You're probably gonna put Yeti, yep, and the old man.
I mean, that's the group I'm
And
most
then-
worried about, actually, but
Honestly, I would put a third person in your first party if you're gonna do that, and a third person in the middle, because at this point, that's only Locke and somebody random. So three in each party, whichever one you want to put where.
sure, this works out. I think,
Alright.
because Locke, Cyan, Strago, and Yeti.
Yep,
Yeah.
that is correct.
Alright, we're going. We'll see how it
So
goes.
first group, make sure you put a Moogle Charm on somebody, because I don't think that there's one on Cyan. I would check, but I don't think there is. Like, I can't remember who has what anymore.
Cyan has a
He
little
does.
time, so we're good.
So you could probably go to him and put earrings on him, and put the Moogle Charm on someone else, so that he's hitting harder. We can leave him with a Paladin Shield if you want. Otherwise, yeah, you can give it to somebody else at some point. It doesn't really matter. Flame Shield works just as well.
Oh, this is a decently easy fight.
Yep, because we already know what we're gonna use. No, no!
Oh no, no, I should have done no. Oh well.
That was fire!
It's gonna murder everyone. Yeah.
except for him.
I didn't think.
He'll be alive.
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone lived. It's good. I was just like, I want to use Bert. Oh, he's gonna return the favor. Thanks.
Thank goodness that we have fire shield. Goodbye, little weight trickers. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. There's no problem whatsoever. I bought extra sleeping bags just for this occasion.
Well, you don't even have to worry about it because they're not going in your final fight anyway.
Yeah.
So, you know, you sleeping bag him. Check what Esper he's
I
wearing.
was just showing a friendly welcome, okay?
You wanted to tickle him a minute before you killed him?
Yeah.
They're not dead. I like it.
Alright.
Alright, what Esper has he got on?
He's
So
got
now we're
rain.
looking at our utilities. So he was probably the one that I would put Siren on,
Okay.
because he's going to be your person doing the muting. He's the most utility person.
And I switched too early. I want to go from here. Let's save just to be sure.
And you can also walk him up the switch. Yep. Google Charm check. Alright. Huzzah.
Oh boy.
Well, this is gonna be tasty. Alrighty. So Sabin, if you go to items, you can check to see if you have another Pearl Rod available. I don't remember if you do or not.
A fair
You
rod.
have Fire Rods available though, and you also have Super Balls, I think. And you have a Flame
I do
Shield.
have super.
So, and you can mimic it. And hope that he does better. Come on, go. He did better. Alright, we're gonna swing again and hope we don't hit shadows. Which we do. Of course we do. Now we still have another Super Ball. Switch to Mimic. Better. Alright, so now we're swinging again. There we go. Super Balls for the win! Poor Go-Go's like, but I mimicked. Why am I dead?
Play dead. Good mimic.
On the bright side, you can heal everybody up. Including the poor Mimic Boy. Made for those Phoenix Downs.
For a second, it's like, why are we healing everyone up? No, it's like, because there's one more fight. Vanity chest. Wall ring.
Chomp. Alright, so the fire rods would not be a bad choice here.
Ice 3? No?
No. No. So use a fire rod with Sabin. Remember, you can then mimic it with Go-Go. Otherwise, it's just swinging. go.
Go tries. Go tries.
Gogo's like, I was the prime target. I saved the rest of you by being a meat shield.
Does
Oh,
Gogo
yeah,
even
extra
exist?
bodies, right?
I'm not even sure Gogo qualifies as a meat shield. I think Gogo doesn't, like, there's no consequent, like, proof that Gogo is made of meat.
Oh, good point. The only one we have to heal up is Locke, and we can check his, we make sure we can take our, oh, my brain, why? Experience egg off. Alright, I would probably leave Shoat on him, because it's an insta-death. You can look at earrings if you want to. You're not really or a ribbon if you want to make sure that he doesn't get muddled or anything, doesn't get killed, zombied.
Yeah.
That's about where I'd go.
It's an optimum equipment change, but that's all that. What? Why? Okay.
You might want to put the red jacket back on him, or no, the Mirage vest. That's right. Then we're good because we have no one else in this party we're using. Do the charm check. There we go. Survey says... Oh, good. We just killed the middle. So we can either swing or we can bolt too. I wouldn't use Ultima because we're not worried about the other part. Ah, Inferno.
Really?
Yeti, can you hit the middle? The middle is really what we want you to smack. Come on, old man. Yeti said he was tired of waiting.
Mm-hmm.
So again, with the Yeti, kind of like Locke, if we have another ribbon, we can put it on him, but I think we sold the second one. Earrings would be fine, just in case the flare procs.
We have a ribbon.
We do have another ribbon, perfect. And leave the gauntlet on him, because that's helping his damage. Still good. Old man. I think he's still wearing both earrings, so we want to heal them up and put Phantom on him. So the reason you don't want Phantom is Phantom casts invisible. So as long as you don't cast any spells on them or they don't get any spells cast on them, it works the same as Shadows. Otherwise, I think
he can wear Minerva.
I mean, why not? It's better than what he's wearing.
Amasudas. The magic block on Minerva.
Well, that keeps him, from getting hurt. You don't have to worry about Setzer because you're not taking him in.
Oh, that's right.
So you're gonna want to, you can just leave them alone, it's fine. Yeti's fine, so you want to heal them both up.
Sleeping bag, pop, and then save, and then...
Mm-hmm.
I think we're good.
Looks that way. So we're thinking about our order. What order are you gonna put everybody in?
Cyan and 4.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking Yeti. 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 Lock. Yeti locks Drago Cyan.
Sounds like a good plan.
Maybe flop Lock and Strago, but
That's really up to you. Either way, it works. Technically, that might not be a bad idea for tier 3, just in case the Yeti doesn't hit girl. Whatever else, you'll be able to use Lock. He can double swing and kill her in one go. Because he's got 2 Ragnarok, so you don't have to worry about her absorbing any kind of elemental anything if it procs.
so tomorrow, Strago, Lock, Cyan. Yes.
It's a good setup.
Go.
So if you remember, he has your Shoat. You can check for X-Zone on the old man, maybe? Which he does not have, okay. You can cast Phantom if you want, since this is all melee anyway. You do have Air Anchor that you can put on that hand.
That's true too.
Then you're working on killing the head. So if it does anything, it will die. Speaking of. So at this point, you can either fight. I would just fight with the old man. Because you're pretty much just trying to kill stuff. And since nobody can really get hit right now, you're just swinging.
I mean, shouldn't even have had them do that, but that's alright.
I was going to say, Cyan is basically weight tricking, but it's not really a big deal.
Hey, he did a little bit of damage. And because he has a thief knife, he got an elixir for us.
He's like, I'm a good boy, I promise.
I'm a good boy.
Of course, he's going to open up with Siren for mute. Now, Shoat does not work here for an insta-death, but you can possibly Air Anchor her, and you can also check Lock and see if he has anything.
Mm.
X-Zone. Fantastic. So we need to remember to hold that last person for weight tricking.
Alright. Mm. So wait. We
So
are
at this
here.
point, you can either Cure 3 everybody, or, which might be worth it. Yeah. And then again, try the X-Zone, see if you can get rid of her. Hold the old man for weight tricking. Until after X-Zone goes through.
I think
There
that
we
worked, 'cause
go.
it was-
Now we can kill Tiger. So again, the old man was swinging, he's fine with that. See, the Yeti's on board too. And so now Cyan's basically just a weight tricker and a healer if we need him.
Yep, and that was
So you
Tiger
can cast
Death.
Phantom as well. So now hit, which is the purple one, is the next one to kill. So Phantom is on the old man. You can use that because again, it'll dodge the 10 hits, plus the magic can't actually cast anything right now, and you can just swing with Locke and the Yeti. And then the old man when he comes back up. You don't really need a weight trick right now because they can't hit you.
Well, it's him dead.
Now at this point, I might cure 3 everybody. After that hit's fine. That way that you're not invisible anymore for right now, because generally tier 3 likes to start with some kind of spell. Or tier 4 rather. Yeah, no, tier 3. I'm right. This is what I get for second guessing myself. So now you're just killing magic. And the reason you do that is something like West Wind, you know, W Wind, whatever. You don't want it to hit everybody. It has a chance of missing, so you want it to be able to miss, if at all possible.
Alright, now here... okay.
Cyan is pretty much not, we're not going to worry about him. We're going to want to make sure girl in the back dies first. If the Yeti doesn't attack her, and even if he does, if he doesn't kill her, Locke is the one you're going to want to swing on her. Because he's got 2 Ragnaroks, so if it procs, it's not going to cause any issues. And this is another reason why it helps to do what we did. Fantastic. So you can go ahead and target her in the back. So at this point, you're trying to do enough damage to the front, so I would wait with the old man, because you're going to want him to Phantom. You can cast Fire 3 if you want, otherwise just do Locke and the Yeti. Yeti did 4. 10, 16, don't do Phantom yet. So go out of your menu. The 16, that's 18.
22.
Swing with Locke again. Nope, see what we're trying to do is get ourselves, yeah, down. Alrighty. Alrighty. The Yeti is gonna go ahead and attack, so go ahead and let him do it. Now go in. Oh, okay. No. Okay, good.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine!
It's like, oh, the healer. Okay, we just need a weight trigger. It's okay.
Cyan was a good boy.
He was. He was very helpful. So at this point, you're pretty much just going to swing with everybody to try to do as much damage as possible. So swing with Locke. Maybe you stray go to weight trick for a second until Locke and the Yeti both hit. Oh, Tara's dead, so she's just a body on the floor. Okay, she can take a nap and look adorable while she does so.
Uh-huh. Look, oh, she just taking a little snooze.
So go ahead and swing, weight trick for a second.
Oh,
Or that.
sorry.
That's okay. The point is we're
16
trying to
fallen
slow.
one.
Okay, so now we're going to check our items.
Tier 3?
Or, yep, you can use Cure 3 if you want to. The idea is just to keep everybody
Oh,
up.
no!
Oh, no. So, well, that worked out fine. You can life... Oh, God. Okay, so he's going to Cure 3 himself. You're going to want to get the old man up.
Oh, no!
It's okay. Go ahead and swing. Go ahead and swing while he's in goner phase. Try again.
No, it did it. Oh my god, never mind, it worked.
Good boy! You want to proc both? No? There we
No,
are.
no, no! Yes, yes!
GG's! GG's!
Oh my god. Never mind, it worked.
You remember how I talked about you and your luck?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
So even with the dead checks, even with a few hiccups here and there, like, you know, you got 2 hours and 7 minutes, it could have been a lot worse. Still, your luck is astounding.
I can't believe that worked.
Are you sure you should be playing the lottery? Because I'm just saying. Oh. Apparently with this game, you have crazy luck.
I mean, yeah, there's been a few people that have seen it where it's like, this, never mind, it worked.
It absolutely did.
Oh my gosh. Let's see what the companion has to say about this stuff. So it's time. Also, if I can get it to pop up. It says 2 minutes 9, 2 hours 9, but of course that's like with that little bit of delay that we did at the beginning.
Well, and the other thing you have to think about is you also did 26 checks.
Yes.
So that's a lot more than you normally would do between dead checks, dragons, etc. So can't really be sad about it.
No. And just to pull this up to see what we get, like just to look at these last 2 runs. We can still see this being like this really downward trend from everything. And that run right there, I'm really proud of that one.
Mm-hmm.
So. But this last run with Yeti, that unfortunately Yeti didn't make it through. Locke was best boy. Locke finished it off.
I mean, the Yeti was saving it pretty much the rest of the run.
Yeah, the Yeti
until
was
Locke
like
got online. Once Locke got online, it was different, but he was pulling it. He definitely got us through the beginning.
Sin Thief, Blind Bot, Esper. Yeah.
Hey, that was not sad at all. Poor Edgar.
Setsu's become my most used character now. No!
No, Go-Go, by far, is your most
well,
used.
it's like, was it most used character? Why does it say 9 runs for Setsu?
I have no idea.
Maybe he's been in the most runs, and that's what it is.
That's very possible, yes.
Least common dragon location, Phoenix Cave. I hate Phoenix Cave. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
We are going to have to practice you through Phoenix Cave because that can be a very, very valuable check. One, because of looting. Like, it's one of those that when we didn't have a whole lot to start with, it's actually a really good spot because you have a lot of chests and things that are there kind of on the way too. So you can loot on top of getting a dragon plus getting a check. So it's just getting you used to running through there, and I think that that'll be good.
Pulling it is one of my most frequent checks.
It's like you like sensor checks or something.
It's one of he has some of the very, very fastest. So yeah. But nope, that's cool. I think with that, I am going to be switching back to some other things today. But
oh, absolutely.
this has been very, very useful, and I have gotten a lot out of it. So thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for spending so much effort teaching me all this stuff. And also thank you to everyone that was hanging out and watching, because like I did catch a glimpse of my viewer count, and that has been way up there all day today. So thank you, everyone. Y'all are wonderful.
Absolutely.
I'm still going to be streaming, but it's going to be something else. Probably Palworld.
So here's my question, madam.
Yes.
One, you have 2 races to do, and 2,
Yep.
if you want to do another practice. So what are we looking at? I think you mentioned you were going to try to check for
Yes.
Thursday for Cheese Lord. I think is what you said you messaged.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you thinking about for the async, and do you want to try to do another practice before everything?
So, I'm thinking tomorrow I might try and fit in another practice. I do not know how well my brain's going to cooperate, but yeah, I think I might go for tomorrow and another practice. Wednesday, maybe we do the async, and then Thursday we finish and go from there.
Okay, sounds like a plan. So I
Yay.
will poke you in the morning.
Yay! Okay.
Alrighty. Well, I'll probably lurk in your stream a bit. And otherwise,
Yay, thank you.
great runs today. Yay for new PB.
Yes, I'm
And-
happy about that one, and like that's why I'm like I still click back to this thing and I'm just like, ooh, look at this graph. The graph is pretty.
Uh-huh.
No one can
Well,
see the graph. I
and
should
the thing
actually switch.
is the more
this
runs
thing.
you get into and used to, and then, learning more and getting faster with it, that time will come down.
So. Well, and I mean, an hour 48, like, it depends. Like, I don't know. Like, that would maybe be competitive, I feel, on that seed, but who knows? Like, someone else might make a decision that just cracks that one wide open.
Absolutely.
Because I feel like there could be more mistakes, and I don't feel like I would have been the only one to fall for that Magimaster trap.
Probably not. The only difference is that, with a lot of the people that are racing, they've
Yeah.
run so many seeds that they're moving through things a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
But aside from that, though, like, your times are coming down, and that's what we want to see. And it's like I told you, even after Moogle Cup is over, if you still want to work on it, I am more than happy to do sessions and keep working with you if you'd like.
Yay! Yes, absolutely. I enjoy spending time with you regardless, so, yeah.
Yay! Alrighty then. Well, I will
Alright.
let you get to your Palworlding and streaming, and I will probably
Yep.
lurk. I hope you have a great evening.
You too. Bye for now.
Alrighty, bye!
Alright, let me get things situated and back into the right calls. Oh no, a wild pixie has appeared.
Why, hello?
That was a lot of fun, and I just finished my practice for the Worlds Collide today. And that was a lot of learning. My head is full of bees now.
Apparently there are Yetis. And this
Yes.
intrigued me.
The Yeti supremacy was definitely the theme of that last run.
Blizzard has added more to the base.
Nice. I've got to change my titles and get things set, but I will be heading back into Palworld.
Chris can attest to how crazy huge it is.
I went to Abby's base.
Yeah. Just a quick little new mover there now.
Yeah. Alright, so I've got that going. It looks like my titles are switched over. I just need to verify that Purple Platform has switched everything correctly. It looks like it has. Well, we got that going, and Oop. Oh. But no, I'm also excited because I got one of my best runs in hour and 48 minutes, so
Very nice, very nice. Although, truth be told, I'm not sure what a normal runtime is.
so for me, my average historically has been around 2.5 hours, so
Oh, okay.
my times have come way down. Let's see what we got going on. Check over at Skillsong Base to see what's built. Did Skillsong show you the little speakeasy that I built in the bottom of her base?
Apparently not.
Lizard forgot it was there. I mean, that is kind of the point of a hidden area, is not to know it's there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this base is still pretty huge. Everyone hides down here on this bottom floor. Oh wow, I see there's now most of a second floor. Oh no! Splat, splat, scrunch, crunch. Well, I lived.
Lizard started working on the slingshot and decided that if Lizard was going to do that, Lizard should probably give these guys some actual walls up here.
Mhm.
I mean, they will be stupid enough to fall off if you're talking about pals.
Yeah. I just know that somehow, if there's an extra story, if I don't have at least like one level of wall around them, they'll find a way to fucking fall off.
Nope, off mic for one moment. Or wait, maybe she's going upstairs to the mic and I'll talk to her here in a second. Nope, never mind. She's still on the call.
Mhm. Can build the advanced sphere assembly line or the research exotic spheres.
Advanced. Well, the advanced sphere assembly line should be to upgrade your PAL box.
Oh, good point. I've got to go harass a few more humans and feed their souls to Zoe.
Delicious.
Yes. Zoe will consume all the souls. Because, you know, cute goth girl.
And as Scale Song pointed out, we should be, of course, feeding all of the ability fruits into our favorite people, so that they too can have the power of the pals. And also because it's really entertaining to watch them do like draconic breath and crap like that.
Nice.
So, fun fact, even in some places where you can't put a normal wall, you can frequently put 2 diagonal walls.
Yes, that is a fun break. It's like, I will let you put something in this pixel here and this pixel here, but not if you try to take them both at once. Like,
Oh.
okay.
It's only if you try to place them separately will we allow you to do this. Could be alive or dead.
Okay, last lizard herd.
Ah. Gotcha. That's in. Okay. I need to check something on my stream. Vertical sources. Let's get rid of that for a second. Hmm. Nope, it's my own thing. Not my own. That is Kibby's that comes up next, I think. Yeah, so... Whose is that one? That is also mine. Whoops, what's going on here? There we go. I've got that going. It looks like it's working correctly. So yes. It does hold Bella's thing, because I have not made one for you yet, Skill Song. I need to do that, but... Is that okay for now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, it is fully enclosed up here. As much as it can be, at least.
Yay.
And the lights from downstairs provide enough light upstairs, which is hilarious.
That's amazing. Alright. I need to step away for just a moment to use the restroom, grab a drink, etc. I will be right back. And sit off.
Blizzard is very proud of this base.
Yeah, what?
Don't know. Put a timer in the kitchen.
I don't think so. There yet.
I too am very impressed with that base. I do very much like it. I have only one true worry about that base, and that is if you ever actually decide that you want to paint it, that's a lot of squares to paint.
You can't paint the wood.
Why?
It won't let you.
Wait. Which wood is it?
Normal.
Really? I would have sworn you could, but okay. I mean, huh? Damn, that's too bad, actually. I know you can't paint. You can't paint the Japanese style either.
Lizard will be right back. Lizard must go stir the soup.
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 Oh, it smells delicious. Alright, I have made it back to the computer.
Welcome back.
Although now I am overburdened by way
What
too
did
many
you
items.
do?
Excuse you, Zoe. Get the out of my way, please.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear things.
Zoe, I appreciate many things about you standing in front of me, mainly your ass, but it also blocks my shots. Ah.
What? What do you mean insufficient materials? That's crap. That's okay. I wish you could paint stuff as you built it. Like, hey, I want everything I continuously build to be this color.
That would be nice. I would not personally end up using it, but I understand how that would be a huge upgrade.
Potatoes still need a little bit longer, but that's some tasty soup.
Hmm.
If anyone said anything about that, I did not have my headphones in.
Oh,
It does.
Lizard is so excited to eat the soup.
Oops, sounds good.
Evidently, I need 50 hexalite. I have the ability to make hexalite. I don't think I have the materials for it.
You will not
You're
be
missing
able.
chromite.
I was going to say you won't be able to get it until you can get chromite, and the only 2 ways to get chromite are unlocked at the same level, and that is a little smoky harness and a little smoky, or the actually better than that, metal detector.
I don't have enough technology points. I need 2 more technology points. No.
Well, you also have to find both of those on the Freybreak Island.
Alright, let's go ahead and do something here. Collect all the attached files. So what is your way of identifying pals that have high stats? Do you just catch them wild and breed from there, or do you just pull all of them out one by one and examine them?
No, not quite like that. My system is I will put them all, or anything I catch, just goes in the box. I go to the box, sort by Palpedia number, and say, all right, what am I looking to breed? And then I sort by, or I don't sort, but I just go through the Pal box and with the glasses on, and it will display those stats on the right. That box is normally invisible. It just, boom, there's a box that pops up.
Wait,
And
what?
I just, oh yeah, if you want to look at them one by one, dear God, that would be a nightmare.
Okay, so I've had the glasses on before. Like, I didn't have them on this time, but I've had them on before. I never would have seen.
Look at the right screen.
I never would have seen that little tiny fucking box unless you admit, like, the fact that you mentioned
I did not see it at first. I didn't see it at first. And I actually spent over an hour pulling out Jormuntide after Jormuntide, 5 at a time, and trying to get them to stand still so I could look at their stats and decide if I wanted to keep them. And so I hear your pain, but yeah, that is the way to do it.
That's so much better.
And this is something else I will very highly recommend. As you start breeding, just take everything you hatch that's sorted by level. Everything that's level 1, put in your storage box. Just leave it in there until you're ready to condense. Otherwise, your PAL box is going to fill up.
No, I didn't notice the little thing on the right, like underneath potential. I did not notice that. Like I see, like if you look where my mouse is, I've seen this box. This box I've noticed. But when you're wearing the glasses, this box right here shows up. And I did not ever notice that one.
And honestly, that's the only one that's important. Sure, it's fun when I'm flying on a mount and I spy a 100 off in the distance and I'm like, ooh, hello. But nah, I use it for breeding. That's what I got it for. And I'm sure you've noticed by now, white numbers are the low numbers, green numbers are the, hey, you're getting up there pretty high, and if you manage to get 100, it will be yellow.
Yeah.
So I just, because I don't look at the numbers, I just look at the colors because I scroll through them so fast.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Chris, Angela and Nathan are officially engaged.
Well, that's exciting. That's very exciting.
It is.
Good for her. I think he's a keeper.
He is. I really like him, and I've liked most of the guys she's dated, but I think he can handle her.
He seems to have a fairly good temperament about him.
I won't. It lives rent free in my head when he said, "Good game, ass cheeks."
I brought VR to my bachelor or to the wedding, and he put it on and immediately got in a first person shooter that was free to play with a bunch of random people. It was multiplayer only. It was all like
They were
8-year-old
all-
kids. And they were all talking to each other, and he couldn't figure out how to pull out his gun, and so eventually they were like helping him. And it was hilarious.
If you've never seen a troop of 8-year-olds trying to help a 40-year-old man play a video game, it's fucking hilarious.
Oh, it's
And
great.
One of them just completely like assassinated him from the back of the head, and he goes, "Good game, ass cheeks," because that was the gamer. I don't know.
I'm gonna have to go catch more Zoes. This Zoe's stats are shit.
I know, that's the thing. You start seeing, you're like, oh my god, this one has a 0. One of the achievements, at least I was told it was an achievement, is to get a PAL that is 000.
I would have
Which
thought
means
I would
I
have
will
gotten
have
it
to-
by now, but no.
No,
I
you will
know
have
that's
to
an
actively breed for that.
For Fish Aquarium.
Maybe it was Fish Aquarium, and I'm confusing. That's quite
You
possible,
might be
actually.
confusing. I don't know
Yeah.
the Palworld. Yeah. I think I told you about Fish Aquarium. And you crossed the two.
If I may be so bold as to share my excitement of my new pal, who is Twinkle Toes. Twinkle Toes is a 100/100 Shadow Beak, and I used every pal soul I had to jack him all the way up.
Nice.
But not
Ooh.
off.
I have
No,
a
I don't think that's
72
possible.
100 Gangler. Is
Yeah,
bestest,
that-
strongest boy.
Well, if you find one that's got 100 on the health, breed them together, you'll get a perfect.
Oh, is that how it works? It
Yeah.
just takes a stat?
So, yeah, it's okay. It's actually a smaller pool, so it's easier with these. Whereas the each one has 4 on the passives. There's only, of course, 3 on these, and it's the same percentage chance. 40% chance for either parent to pass down one of their traits. So if both parents have the same traits, or close to the same traits, it's the highest chance. But eventually, I mean, normally out of the first 20, at most 40, I'll get one that has the 2 100s and the other 100. With the last note that I think you can modify that. The percentage may go up if the PAL is a 4-star.
Alright, well you are 56, 22, 49, so out of all these I have... Where are you at? This is the male, so...
I started farming that first raid boss that gives you the egg to try to get ones with decent stats because I looked at them and like they were garbage.
I mean, technically 56, 50, 50 is better than what's in there.
Yeah, I normally change them out every 2 breeds, and in some cases every 1 breed, where I'll switch the parents.
Well, and you have 100 health, so you're gonna go in there for right now. That would give me 150/50 on this if I can get it. And then we'll see what we end up with.
Making soup.
This is also where I've screwed up all of my favoriting, because now all my favoriting is for breeding. 1 is for 1/100, 2 is for 2/100s, and 3 is for breeders only.
Okay.
Is Scales on back? I don't think so.
Blizzard, spin back.
Wonderful. Blizzard, if I may be so bold as to take 20 seconds of your time.
What's up?
So,
Oh,
right, I have streamed my stream, and I am on Freybreak, and my location is from the plains to where my base is. And here I have tested things where I have this island here, and then I have this structure that I have built.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on.
That sure is a fucking structure.
Is that the slide?
Well, no. This is not the slide. This is how, because you cannot fly here, you get from down here to up there, because that first ledge is just the first level. This is a very, very vertical thing, and since you can't fly, verticality becomes a huge problem. This is Palcatraz, by the way.
Yeah.
That I can't even get a. Oh, wait. Boom. There we go. That is not the limit. I just did it high enough that I could glide to the other one. So the reason I show you this is because obviously anybody can use this. And if you come up from the Lost Plains up the river, boom, you hit it, then you can get over here and get all this. So yay, fun times. And make helpful structures.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'm done. Oh, and very, very, very lastly, once you find my giant structure here, it is the location to the entrance of a cave. That cave is the most efficient place to find chromite anywhere in the game.
I think I might finally have caught up and hatched, not all of my eggs, a very good majority of them.
so have y'all seen the Quarantine Zone game that came out?
Yes, it has a crossover with da.
I've seen it.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was
want
going to
to
talk
play
about.
it, and I haven't got an opportunity yet.
Yep.
I haven't even looked to see what it is.
I don't know that it's something I want to play, but I think it's neat.
I don't remember. Is Quarantine Zone itself, is that free to play or no?
No, it was like 16 or 17 bucks, I think.
I'll try it eventually. I just Not right now.
Hey, Abby.
Yes.
I can slingshot directly from Court's base to your base at the ancient ruins.
I love that.
Which, you know, means that there should be a way back.
Hit.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to make you build slingshots at your base.
I mean, if I grab some wood, I could build a slingshot on the tower right next to her base.
This is true. As long as it was outside the base radius.
Yeah, the tower's outside the base radius.
Okay.
So wait, missile ammo takes only 1 pal metal ingot, 1 crude oil, 1 circuit board, and 1 pal fluid. But when you buy it, actually I don't remember how much does that one guy sell? Does he only sell it one at a time?
C'est possible.
Because he sells it for 15,000 a pop. I'm crafting one of these.
Hmm.
I'm just like curious, is this better gold? Oh. Honey, you are terrible at crafting. You're still faster than me, but you're terrible at it.
You know, if you have extra money going around, have you surgeried her up yet?
I have not. Probably should.
And also, I'm assuming you have an asinine amount of small pal souls. You could at least jack up her work speed with small pal souls.
And I have now equipped her with her Halloween costume because, of course, she has to dress that way.
It's adorable.
What?
What? If I can make her look sluttier, I have to.
Yep. That's how I felt about my Skyrim mods.
Wait, how did you change her outfit?
I did her quest line.
It was a quest thing. Got it. Amazing.
She gives you
Love.
a thing for a Halloween outfit, and she's like, gets all like Cinderella about it. It's like, not that I won't wear it. You don't have to throw it away. It's like, okay.
Yeah, you do the quest for her, and then if you catch her, or if you catch her, you can apply the outfit to her in your base. Or if you finish her quest and get her and Grisbolt together, then you can apply it to her while she's with the
Okay.
Grisbolt.
Alright, I have crafted 1 missile ammo. Now I'm coming to Lizard's base because I want to see if this sells for something.
Okay.
Where is that guy? Right here he is. Okay. So a single piece of missile ammo sells for 1,500.
Compared to cost to buy,
He
is
buys,
something ridiculous.
yeah, he buys it for 10 times that. Or he sells it for 10 times that. Like he sells it for 15,000, you get 1,500 for selling it to him. The thing is,
Yeah.
the amount of materials feels like that's still a definite win though, because it's. Let me go back to my base.
Now, I mean, I'm not. I'm a min maxer, so do you have whole bunch of pals that have fine furs or noble and see how much that jacks up how much you sell it to him for?
Yeah, I have not thought of that part of it yet, but
I mean, it's a pain in the ass. I admit that's a lot of micro.
I mean, I might if it works out well, because it looks like it's going to be good even without doing that. But, so, crafting a missile is 1 palmetal ingot, 1 crude oil, 1 circuit board, and 1 pal fluid.
Well, that circuit board's your quote-unquote big one, and I would assume it would end up being your limiting factor.
How much do circuit boards cost to make or sell, buy or purchase? Can you not buy them anywhere?
No. At least, not that I found.
I think it's polymer and quartz.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have a fuck ton of that.
Yeah, but can they be purchased?
Oh yeah. She also asked how to make it. I thought. I could be wrong.
No, you can't.
So Polymer has
Right.
just high quality pal oil, which you can buy for, I think, 300 or something a piece.
3 or 350.
The quartz we mine. The pal fluids, I think, can also be bought for like 250 or 300. So that's 600. The refined ingot is just palladium and a thing. I don't know how much palladium sells for, but you have to purchase it for.
We'll be right back.
I feel like it's almost a profit over the raw ingredients. And if it's not, I believe it definitely would be if you had the noble stuff.
I mean, you can stack that as well. Noble and fine furs.
Doesn't it stack per pal? So even if you just had
Yes.
5 nobles, it'd be fine. And if you
Yeah,
had,
you could do 5. You could do 5 nobles, and you could do 5 nobles that also had fine furs to double
Okay.
it up again, almost.
I don't know about how to purchase all the ingredients because I don't have all the merchants readily available, but that seems
You
like
are.
Go ahead.
You're welcome to come to my base. I have all the merchants on
Which
the
base?
island.
The Oasis base?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're on the top back corner, and they are all out at kiosks.
Let me take a look.
It'll be southwest corner. Yeah, there you go, up there. Other side.
Oh, I see him.
That's also my kitchen area.
I was just saying that the soup's pretty much done. I turned up the heat, and it just needs to be stirred regularly until it reduces a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Now Lizard is adding some windows to the base.
So don't need any of that stuff. Well, the high quality power. How much is that per unit? 300. 300 for high quality power. Pal spheres. So pal spheres are 1-to-1 with palladium. So if you can't just buy palladium straight, you could buy pal spheres for 120. So that's total cost of 420 so far.
Blaze it.
Dude.
Pal fluids are 300. So that would put us at 720. Oh wait, and palladium fragments are actually cheaper, so you don't have to buy them at the expensive. So
Oh, yeah, there you go.
120. So we're back to 500. No, 600. So 620 though, because it's 20 per palladium fragment. And then it's the cost of the ore and the ingot. Like the it's basically a second palladium and ore. I don't think you can buy ore up front from anyone.
Not that I'm aware of.
So yeah, those missiles, kind of a cash thing. You could literally just buy the ingredients for 90% of it. And end up making a profit. I do not have the coins on me at the moment, but I should go back to my base.
There's a small chance I don't have the fisherman's point guy there. I may have given that away and need to go re-get it.
And I'm making sure all of these windows are closable.
Nice.
I mean, now that we know how to do it, I can't not do it. Like, why would I want to leave the window open all the time?
Mm-hmm.
I still have to go through Palcatraz now and merge it with the Japanese one so it looks like it has bars on all the windows.
Nice.
The coins are missing again.
Blizzard just made a bunch of coins.
They do not appear to show up on the item retrieval machine, which
Check guild chest.
that's what I'm doing. I'm emptying the guild chest right now because it was full of crap.
I don't know where the rest of the gold went, but I have 7,700 here on my on the Quartz satellite base.
Yeah, I have 2,536. That's it.
Blizzard will take a look around.
Actually, I tell you what, if you want, you can meet me back at the merchants, and I can give you a little coin so you can get what you need for now. I mean,
I'm mostly just gonna try doing this stupid thing and
yeah. That's probably better because I charge pretty high interest rates.
start up all the ingots.
So weird because there was a whole bunch when Lizard went to sleep last night.
Yup. I mean, we ended up with, after the last debacle, like debacle, whatever you want to call it. I don't know how to say words. Debacle.
Debacle?
Debacle. I ended up with 1.2 million. I accidentally stored it on the base. It is apparently gone again.
Bop it.
Bullet.
Bop it. Twist it. Spank it. Wait, what was that last one?
Lizard is gonna make some more gold if that's okay.
Yep.
Vegeta, you know what to do.
I think I might need to deposit, like, put it in a chest so I know where it's at, and see if the item retrieval machine can even find gold coin no matter what. Oh no, it can. I see it over here. There's only 40,000 over here, but I see it over here.
Oh fuck yes. Sorry.
Whoops. Don't throw the ball.
No, she's just gonna look at me upset because I didn't give her any food. I said she looked at me upset because I didn't give her any food while I was out there.
Do you have an item retrieval machine on your Mount Obsidian base?
No. Susan knows exactly where to put one.
I'm just wanting to see if I can find the coins anywhere. Like maybe I stowed them while I was here or something. And
I mean, there's not really much places to stow them here.
yeah, I don't know where they are though.
We have one chest, and all it accepts is ammo.
Oh, okay. So no, I couldn't have stowed it here then.
But if we are gonna put a retrieval machine, I would probably want to put it up here. In this unused area. Probably
Any
on the back
particular
wall.
spot?
I think this general area is a good spot for it.
I think it might be a little bit too tall for this area.
Worst case scenario, I build up a little bit.
Can I just destroy ceiling?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go get the supply drop while you work on that. Right, same spot as usual. There it is. Alright, Syndicate Doug, Syndicate Gunner.
What are you overlapping? Jeez. Okay, now you're
Ooh.
just taking the piss. You ain't overlapping with
Assault
anything.
Rifle Schematic 1. Two
What is it?
Burden Elixirs. That's 100 more pounds of shit I can carry. Hell yeah.
Oh, you can't place a wall there. That's so stupid. Can you place that? No.
Not
Yes.
enough support. That's kind of funny.
So, like, you can't place it until you get rid of a whole bunch of shit. But after you place it, you can actually... You only need to, like, give it one space.
Yeah, I definitely learned that you can build more around things before they're actually built.
So you have one here now, but it's not in this base. I checked Kibby's base. I wouldn't have stowed there. I checked Quartz base. There's nothing to store at that base, so just really confused as to where it went. Maybe it ended up in Kibby's inventory. I'll have to have her check, but
Did you see what I'm doing?
mm-mm. I ran off already. What did you end up doing?
I'm building supports.
Ah.
Yep.
There we go. It has been enclosed. Lizard will be back. Comes up.
My reflexes. I was about to get up, do the same thing. You're faster than me.
Hi. Hi. Mwah. Hello. Love you too. Wait. I don't think that's accurate either, because someone's saying legendary spheres sell for like a ton. Doing a bit of research to try and figure some stuff out about like what might sell other than the missiles, because if the missiles do sell for a profit, it's kind of amazing that no one's mentioned it anywhere. Feels like they do though. And someone mentioned legendary spheres sell for a bunch. I'm like, no, that can't be right. Okay, well, hold on. A legendary sphere sells for 4,500. Why the fuck am I making anything else? Okay.
I mean, if you've got a surplus of legendary spheres or can, sure, but until you get to that point, I imagine. But although you're probably at that point. What does that take? Pal metal?
I'm gonna go look. I don't think that takes a lot for this. And it's certainly not 4,500 in materials.
Pal metal, palladium, and I can't remember, maybe cement or something.
Yeah, but you can buy cement.
You can? Oh, that's sexy.
It's 10 palladium fragments, so 10 times 20, that's 200. 5 palmetal ingots, which is 5 more palladium, so 100, plus whatever you consider the ingot to be worth. So that's 300. 3 carbon fiber. I don't even know what carbon fiber is worth. Can you buy carbon fiber?
I mean, it's just wood or coal.
Oh. I mean, it's wood or coal, so I mean, it's like the coal you can't buy. I think like, so it's the coal might be the hold up on that one, or the wood, like depending on how you have your bases. Like I haven't farmed wood in forever. And then 5 cement. Okay, it can't be directly purchased. The 5 cement, like, you'd have to buy the bone and pal fluid, and the pal fluid is 300 or something, and the bone is 100 something. So it's still, even at that point, I don't think it's remotely close to 4,500.
Nah, there's no way it's close to that. At that point in time, you're paying for the scarcity of the resources. And they're not that scarce. Right here, shiny. Ooh. Holy crap, it's a level 65.
soup is almost done. We almost forgot the mushrooms.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Yep, see.
Yeah.
Open messaging group chat.
Is today that day?
It's Monday.
Uh, Hmm. Ba, 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 ba.
Hmm. The messenger of love cannot be caught with a level 55 sphere, which is the ultimate. That's too bad. Wait a second. I'm wanted for assault. If I kill her,
I was wrong. You can't buy cement directly, but you can buy the bone and the pal fluid. You cannot buy the stone though, but stone should be easy enough. Okay. So it's taken me a minute to figure out, but my first pass at trying to figure this out is that the purchasable items are the Paldium fragments, bones, and Pal fluids. And you can't buy the stone or coal. You can't buy the stone or coal. And those are used in various pieces of this, like coal for charcoal or coal for carbon fiber. But the purchasable things, you spend 2,400 per legendary sphere, so you would get 2,120 per sphere back. It's interesting.
Abby, are you still in here?
Abby is in here, but muted.
Got it. You know, they could at least. No, it's all right. I can search by passive ability, but the passive abilities are not even in alphabetical order.
Okay, there's an ass load of gold coins in the guild chest again.
Yeah. Time to work on making it a metric load, because that's more.
Making another
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
50 ultimate spheres. Vegeta, do your thing.
So I've just produced another 20k something plus ingots. Which, yay, that's useful, but I now need to go and make sure that the ore is accumulating.
This would be back.
So that's all good and fine. Alright, I will be right back. One moment. Headset off. Hello. Hi.
Partial depression is my new favorite phrase. Ooh. My return. What's up? Uh-huh.
Soup is almost done. I could use a handful more legendary spheres, but not that many.
I have set up the full crafting amount because I can use some, and I'm going to set up some.
Oh! You're crafting ultimate spheres. That's not what I was about to craft.
Oh,
I was about to craft one step down.
ultimate spheres are the good ones, right?
They're the
Ultimate's
best I
one
can
above
craft,
legendary.
Yeah, I was gonna craft some legendary.
Ah, well, I'm crafting ultimate, and you're welcome to half of that stack.
I mean, I don't need nearly that much.
Okay, well, you are welcome to take whatever you would like from that stack.
Hello.
Gonna plant another solar blast here.
I adore Alvin because he treats y'all really nice, but I also think he doesn't know what to do with me. Like, as far as, like, I'm just always depressed, and I think it drives him crazy. He's like, I don't know how to handle a depressed person.
Basically, for testing purposes, I have dropped a full 5 Anubises that have both noble and fine furs on them that I had from my breeding.
Oh, thank you.
They are only level 1, but at least it should be good to test your theory.
Cool. Well, with that in mind, I have just grabbed an annoying amount of pal spheres that I cannot carry. And that's
Yay.
back at the base I was just at, right?
It is at your main base directly in front of your PAL box.
Okay, I will be right there. Because I just ran off to another base to get these pal spheres. But since I'm coming right back, and I'm going to store these, and then I'm going to start them in the crusher as soon as I can.
Pressure.
Let's see, where are these fellows? Did they get picked up? I'm blind. Where are they?
Right there. You got him.
Oh, I see him.
Behind you now? Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
Sorry, you're on a lag. I would.
Okay, so let's find them. They should be at the very end. Yep. So let's go ahead and drag y'all down here. Okay, so I got that going, and have these people's. Actually, I'm gonna come over here. I have 101 missile ammo. This is gonna go on an adventure with me.
Oh, the full version of Veto Tube is supposed to release soon.
Nice.
That will be neat. More than likely, we'll have to pay a little bit of money for it, but considering it's been in development for 5 years, and they've provided Mini for free the entire time, I think whatever they decide to charge will probably be worth it. Vegeta, help with those.
Oh.
So you can get an additional 600 when you're full stacking from this. And okay, that's even more ridiculous though. Legendary spheres, if you're selling a legendary sphere with the stacking of the party, Vita, who's coming out soon, Magic Tiger, it's the little it powers my little pixie avatar whenever it's the ping tuber thing. But when you're selling legendary spheres with the team, it sells for 6,328 as opposed to 4,520. So
That's a decent upgrade.
yeah, and also the other thing is the missile ammo. Instead of selling for 1,500, it sells for 2,100. So I'm pretty sure like producing those gets you a profit over what you put into it. The hardest part is that because not every ingredient is purchasable. What about this? That's not really worth making. My ultimate spheres feel like they sell for a lot. Let me grab just one of them. One ultimate sphere sells for 6,000. Wait, what? The ultimate and legendary spheres have the same sell price. Explain that one to me.
Weird. That's very weird.
Rocket ammo sells for 700. Missile ammo, like I said, sells for 2,100. How much does an energy cartridge sell for?
Well, so if it's
133.
percentage based, I assume that it'll be the same percentage increase on each item, and so the only difference will be like what the starting price is, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that means that legendary spheres might be a real profitable item, and missiles might be an incredibly profitable item.
What's the difference between legendary and ultimate? Or no, not legendary and ultimate, but legendary and whatever's right below it.
Ultra spheres sell for 1,383.
Ooh, that's a big decrease.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to figure out where I'm mathing incorrectly, because it doesn't feel like this is accurate. And it feels like to me, like, if this were true, someone would have been posting about it somewhere already. Like, very rare have I ever found myself to be the someone that has discovered something.
Yeah, but it's happened to you in memory.
Has it?
Yeah, at least once in memory.
You would have to remind me, because I can't think of it, but...
I know early game nails is supposed to be your thing to sell. I can only imagine that is not true. Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, I've found that one. That one got nerfed hard.
You can't do that no more.
I'm going to paste that there as a note. But now I'm going to go look at the ingredients to craft this stuff again.
The question: does noble whatchamacallit and everything, does that level up with stars?
Of course it does. Oh wait, no. No, noble will not. Only if the pal has a special ability.
Ah, right. Okay. I wonder if there's a pal that has a special ability that increases merchant sell price.
Beef curry soup.
I'd almost be surprised if there wasn't.
Thank you. Ha 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 ha.
Get it out of there.
No one ever calls Pepe a bit smart.
Is good.
We did.
Ha ha ha.
Are you?
Can you
proving us
get me a
wrong?
drink? Anything. Alright,
Oopsie.
what's up?
We did. Are you proving us wrong?
Obviously, yes. Thank you.
So it's more or less supposed to be a fusion of Irish Irish beef stew and a beef curry, a Japanese beef curry.
We are. That makes us salivate.
It's very yummy. Okay. So legendary and ultimate spheres self are the same, so there's no point in doing it different. And ultimate spheres take a lot more resources, but the same... No, it takes plasteel as well, so... Good thing you... Yeah, don't sell ultimate. Ultimate ones are not the ones you should be selling. Legendary spheres, you're required to make the carbon fiber, cement, and palmetal ingots. But you can buy the palladium. The palladium you can just buy outright, so that's not an issue. The carbon fiber, you have to get either the wood or the coal. I don't think you can buy either of those. Are you alright? The cement, you can buy the bones and the pal fluid. I believe the pal fluid is 300 apiece.
This is I'm making 21 eggs. Wonder if our cakes got pulled out.
I do not remember if I did or not. If I did, they are in the frozen food box. Okay. So, because bone and pal fluid, it's a 1-to-1 for 10 cement. That means you spend 400 to get 10 cement. And it's basically 40 per cement.
And so, since you require 5 cement to make a legendary sphere, that cost is 20 G for 5 cement that goes into it. 200 gold for the palladium fragments, because there's 10 of those that are required. I think they're... I don't remember what the recipe for a palmetal ingot is, but... Take a screenshot of that for my notes real quick. And I even have the wrong prices, because with these in my party, I buy things for less too. What's up? What? Hi. Did the SIM cards come today or no?
Did I? Someone have a sign for him?
I didn't get anything.
Lizard.
Your description of what you made for supper has us salivating.
A cross between Japanese beef curry and Irish Guinness beef stew.
Yeah.
It tastes amazing, and it has a rich, like a rich, unctuous mouthfeel with the falling apart beef, the fork tender potatoes and carrots, and the wonderfully al dente mushrooms.
How free some and send it to us, please.
I don't think we're producing coal as much as we used to.
I can swap the pals around on the quartz base, and they'll produce more coal.
Yeah, I'm not certain how much we need to be. I'm just kind of curious, because like this is looking to be pretty profitable if we just dump stuff into it. But I also like it's the question is how fast can we do it versus like are we just changing one wait time for another is kind of the idea.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if we're going to change one wait time for another, we want the shortest one.
Yeah. So carbon fiber, we have 132,000. So we can actually produce quite a bit of carbon fiber. With absolutely no concerns. We don't have that much charcoal or wood though, because I think we've stopped gathering wood altogether.
No, we're producing a small amount at the quartz base.
Okay.
There's also a tiny, tiny trickle that comes from the mining base. Nothing really worth mentioning, which is why we mentioned it.
Scaleson, are you able to see this slingshot point over here, and is it in your way?
Over where?
I can see you running around. I think that's, or it may, nope.
Oh, I can see it. It shouldn't be in the way. Let me double check here.
Happy, did you say 117 hallowed bars?
I just lost all my momentum. What the fuck was that? Why am I only at 48 FPS? I was at 60 FPS before. I might have to restart the damn game again. Oh yeah, no, it's not in the way at all.
Wonderful. I'm going to put my merchants right there, but I have not brought them over yet.
I love doing that. Just land on the bridge after a slingshot and kill that one guy.
Can you make it to this slingshot location from that slingshot location?
Yes, I just did.
So, tell me what you think of this. Oh, two things. One, wait. One, you can paint wood, and two, I'm in testing this out. Do it from the very far corner.
It didn't let me paint wood. I don't know why. Whee!
Now, this is just me. I have a hard time with my release, and sometimes I'll grab up on the top or not release well. I just did that. I have found I've had better success with my release with that one. But I'll say I'm old and not as good at pressing buttons. So,
Eris, group chat, you haven't responded. When you don't respond, people think you're not around.
Um,
Oh, Pepsi.
what's
Oh
up?
no, share chat broke. Would you like to see Lizard's desktop backgrounds that Lizard made?
Sure.
Also, Trash Mountain VC text chat is gonna have the fresh link for the shared chat since it broke.
Okay.
Oh, it's that stupid Bubble Bobble song again. I hate this song.
Whoops.
Okay. Just tell me when you're looking at the camera.
Be just a second because I clicked with the wrong thing at first. I'm looking at the camera, yes.
Trying to get the game to cinemize. Okay, so this is one of the two.
Alright.
And then oh, this is the other one. Lizard is very proud of them.
Good job.
Lizard thought they were good quotes to have on the background. And so Lizard, since they're quotes from Peter Capaldi's Doctor, Lizard made silhouettes out of pictures of Peter Capaldi as the Doctor, and then put the text over it, and then ran them through Wallpaper Engine.
Nice. Back to my thing. Let's see here. I think ore and coal are the only holdups on this, like, quest to craft this thing. And because those are the only two things, and those can be gathered relatively easy. Like, even the palladium fragments being only 20 apiece. Like, I don't even know why I'm trying to buy, why I'm trying to make those anymore.
Just to get rid of other things that we have a lot of.
I only do it if I have too much ore.
I mean, we do still need ore for things, so I can't just say let's stop making ore, but...
Yay, Kit likes the soup too.
I would say we should up coal production, and then we can buy the rest of the things, and then if we just sell legendary spheres, especially if I, like, assemble this team, that is probably by far more profitable than actually turning ore into ingots and into gold coins.
Okay, Lizard will go reassign things at the other base.
I have definitely noticed that once I start surgering large amounts of pals for breeding, that I go through millions.
Okay. You with the stone pit? Get off the stone pit. Go to the coal mine. In fact, I don't think we need two at the sulfur mines right now here, since the other one's producing most of the sulfur, so we'll assign you to the coal mine as well.
I'm gonna munch this last bowl, and then I'm gonna wrap stream. Eris, you really need to respond in the group chat. I don't know. I think Eris may have gotten Hibby napped again, but all right, stream. I want to be back again later tonight. I know me, and I know that last time it didn't happen. So, in case it doesn't, I will see you all next time. But I'm gonna go ahead and wind down stream because we have a Pathfinder game to play, and that Pathfinder game is not being streamed. If it is in the future, I will continue streaming through it, but right now it is not. So, I'm gonna wrap up for the moment, and hopefully see y'all later tonight. Yeah. So, stream is gonna go dark. Ba-ba-ba.
And Lizard stream is gonna go on the AFK screen for the Pathfinders, so that 83 can.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.